Hey y'all. Welcome back to Lingerie and Cocktails. Yes, you guys, we're going to have a little girl talk. Everybody get your drinks. Get your sip on, bring your drink out, whatever, or you get your water out, whatever it is that you do. And we just gonna hang out and we're gonna talk tonight. I'm gonna wait for a few people to come in and we can get this thing started. Hey, Pow Pow, I haven't seen you in so long, my friend. How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been, buddy? Didn't you open up your business? How's this been going? Welcome back to your channel. You silly. You've been gone from my channel for a long time, sir. You have. Let me see something really quick, y'all, because I forgot. Oh, excuse me. What's been going on? You done got married to somebody? You found you wifey? Is that why you don't fool with me no more? You done found wifey, huh? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. How about you? I'm good, man. Chilling. What's up, chocolate? I know it's been a while. I was pretty busy in the last times. You were. Did you get your business opened up? Ain't that what you got, your business? How is that going? I hope it's going good. Let me share myself out on the live. I'm surprised you here, chocolate. I thought you had been working. You hadn't been in my lives for a minute, so I thought you said you was working or something. Let me put this down. Thank you. Oh, okay, you about to go to work. Okay. We're gonna do a little chit chat, y'all. We're gonna do a little chit chat. I'm glad I don't work at night no more. I used to hate that. I couldn't do it. At one point, I used to love it though. Like I would sleep during the day, and I used to like it. But I'm more of a day person, so I like to get up. I really don't like to get up early in the morning. I like to get up like mid morning and go to work because I don't like getting up like at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock. No Tay issues. I got issues with bureaucracy. I have a meeting with a business consultant Tuesday. What is that word? Let me look it up. No, I'm slow. What does that mean? Hold on. I done spelled it wrong. That word.
Hey,
Hey, Amber, what that word mean that Pow Pow said? You see it, he say no Tay, I got issues with bu- what's that
uh,
word?
you hear
Barack,
me?
huh?
Girl, I was having audio problems. I was just making sure you could hear me.
What that mean right there? Ain't it spelled a different
Yeah,
way?
I got a bureaucracy.
Like
I have a
decisions?
meeting with a business I mean, a bureaucracy, a bureaucracy is just to me, it's like a political type system. You know what I mean? Like
Ain't it? Yeah.
just like a democracy. Yeah.
But did he spell it? I don't think. Okay, Papa will.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not spelt right, but that's okay. It's a system of government where like the important decisions are made by the head. It's something like China. Like Chinese people are only allowed to have, well, at one point, because I don't want to be eh, incorrect because it could have changed, but there used to be a limit on how many children a couple could have, regardless of what they make. They had a hard limit of two.
In the United States? Or you mean like
In
in
China.
China? Yeah, okay,
In
yeah,
China.
I do.
It's so China, I mean, they're into communism, but communism is a type of bureaucracy. And I mean, it is. There's I believe it's
Yeah, yeah, it spelled like that. Yeah,
Bureaucracy.
that's why I didn't know what he was referring
Yeah.
to, but I got you. He said I'm not in China, I'm in Italy. Italy.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I forgot you in Italy, pow pow. Yeah, what time is it over there?
What happened? Oh, okay.
That's your audio over there tripping.
Let's see. Right. Give me just a second. Let me probably because I got this Megan and Harry documentary playing in the background. Let me pause it.
Mm.
Is that better?
I always heard you. I don't know. Maybe
Well,
it was the distance
Pow
a
Pow, I
little more.
wasn't saying that you were. Well, Pow Pow, I wasn't implying that you were in China. I was just giving her an example of a government that operated under a bureaucracy.
It's 4. Dang, it's 4 o'clock. You about to drink you some coffee. Papa, when you come to the States, bring me a Louis Vuitton bag or a Birkin. Do they make Birkins in Italy?
That's what I was about to say.
Or bring me a Birkin bag, sir. That'd be nice. Also, oh, Papa, you want to ask a question? Girl, that is so crazy.
Italy.
I showed my butt last night. I can't believe that.
Cake, 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 cake. Girl, too bad we can't play music because that would be an excellent moment to cue that song.
Shut up.
Ooh, I think they like it.
Shut up. Pow Pow, do you have are you a United States citizen, or can you even come over here? Uh-huh. I would love to go to Italy. Italy. What's up, girl? Let's talk. What's the T?
Girl,
What's the
no, you
common
like
sense?
Google it and you didn't spell it right. I guess.
Who? What you talking about?
And Pow Pow telling you to he telling you to Google it, but it ain't spelt right.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? Bye bye. No, Tay, I'm Italian 100%, but I've been in New York and New Jersey 2 times. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, come on to Texas. You found you a black woman yet? Okay, girl. What's the tea? Come on now. Now let me stop. What's the tea? What we gonna talk about? I'm kind of tired, y'all.
I'm a little tired. So we might not be on here 4 hours. We can't make no promises on that.
I hope not, but you know how that goes sometimes. Oh yeah, your ex is Jamaican. I don't know.
My
Jamaican dudes just
exes
be too
live in
possessive for me.
Texas.
Jamaican guys be too possessive for me.
Girl, that possessiveness be kind of cute sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. It's cute.
No,
It depends. If it's applied properly, it's cute. If it's applied excessively, somebody
I
might
guess if
never
it's
mind.
yeah, huh? Somebody what? Amber, don't play.
I was about to say if it's applied, I was going to say if it's applied improperly, somebody might make wake up dead. But if it's applied properly, and it's not excessive,
Oh, she
that's
was
just my
Jamaican
take. But
and
each
Dominican.
and
She was spicy, spicy, spicy. Oh, I bet you had a lot on your hands, sir. Okay.
oh my goodness, girl, my cousin, he had he only dates white girls for the most part. That's just his preference. And so after he got out of his last relationship, not well, he's in a relationship now, but this was before he got in that relationship. And currently, his first black chick was from the Dominican Republic. And he's the type of person who likes to move around here and there, not one place too long. He had called me one night and he's like, "Cuz I need you to call and tell me that it's an emergency. This girl won't let me leave." Like, she literally was physically holding him in her apartment. And he didn't
Really?
make it home until the next morning at 8:30 a.m. Yes. And she's not I mean, she wasn't like a huge girl, but he said she would physically put herself in front of the door and grab onto the side so they couldn't move her. And he's like, "I can't leave." I'm like, "Okay." He was like, "Yeah, it was fun, but I can't handle that."
Right. Oh my God. You remember when I used to have stalkers? Like, this would be too much.
Man, your stalkers would reach out to anyone that he thought knew you to try to get you a message, not realizing that we already would just see that he would message and wouldn't even tell you that he messaged. And he think, "Oh, they're talking about me." Nope, we don't even tell her.
Oh, you wouldn't tell me?
No, because he was excessive with it. It was like, I mean, I had told you the first couple times he did, but he kept doing it like every month. And you wasn't going to him, so I just ignored it. I never accepted the messages. You know how it goes in your spam and you can either accept it and they can
Yeah,
see you read it or you can reject it and they can't. I would never accept it. Yeah. Because eventually it's just like, why keep bringing this person up to you and I know you don't want anything to do with them? Why keep bringing them up your mind? Ain't nothing he said that was in your mind anyway. You'd already made up your mind. You was done with him. So, you know. Now, I mean, if it
oh,
was like he reached out once, I probably would tell you. But I haven't heard from him at least in a. Actually, I did hear from him last year looking for you. Yep.
are
He
you
hit me up on Facebook
serious?
looking for you. Hmm.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's like, hey, he's like, hey, I had Tay's other number. He's like, but it's not working anymore. Do you have a new number? And I did not respond.
Yeah,
I don't know why he
because
keeps messaging me. He knows I'm not going to respond. But I didn't even I did have an idea that you had a new number from what he said because he was wanting it, but like I was just like,
no, but at that time
I'll leave that
when
alone.
he when if he messaged you around that time and asked you for my number didn't change. So either he just
Oh,
got my number and trying to
playing
reach
games.
out and have you, yeah, that's what he was doing. Playing games, having you trying to reach for it. So Key said, are you from China? That's what he talking about. Amber,
No,
would
I'm
you
from
date
the
a
United
bus
States.
driver?
I'm from the States.
Would
I
you
am
date a
not
bus
sure
driver?
why your like the audio is coming through.
Is my audio bad, y'all?
No, I heard what you said just now. No, I cut out, but I heard you the second time. Would I date a bus driver?
Would you date a bus driver?
I it would depend. So
You
if it was someone that
it's
I
yes
already
or
met, we
no.
were vibing. If it's somebody that we've already met and we're vibing and we've already built a connection and it just comes out in conversation, oh yeah, I'm a bus driver, then I'm not gonna be tripping, but like out the gate, I might kind of be like, mm, okay, you know. I might would. It just would depend on the energy. It doesn't even necessarily depend on the job, but more so the energy. But I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not trying to be no working woman my entire life. I'm trying to relax, and I don't know if a bus driver can give that. It's possible. I mean, but I don't know the bus driving industry. I don't know anything like that.
Girl, they say bus drivers make six figures.
Well, that must be nice. I
What's
mean,
the
but like
long
that's not
talk?
really the first question I even ask.
I'm just saying, but you took a long. I was flabbergasted too. Listen, I was flabbergasted too when they said bus drivers make six figures. I said where? They don't make them here. I mean, but look, when I thought about it though, I'm thinking, okay, I'm thinking about like school bus drivers. That's what I'm personally thinking about. But you got city buses too, right? People who drive the city bus, I say
I mean,
probably make like $22 starting off.
girl,
See?
school bus drivers make that off the rip,
No,
but
I thought school bus drivers
$20
make
an
like
hour is
11 or
still.
12 an hour.
I
They don't make
saw
like 11
signs
and
on the side of
$12
the
an hour.
road saying it started at. I ain't no way I would deal with nobody's misbehaved kids for no $11 an hour. I mean, and that don't even quite like I don't know because I don't even know how like the whole bus driving thing works. Because how are they getting 8 hours a day? Are they literally driving for 8 hours? Like, at most they could only be working what 4 hours a day, right?
Okay, so what they
Or am I
looking at,
tripping?
some people was looking at the actual bus, like the city bus. If you drive an actual city bus, then you work 8 hours. But if you drive a school bus, then no. But I did make that point because I said they don't work 8 hours a day. So then okay, how did they make their money? They said it's ways that they make their money though. I said, oh, okay. Okay, then if it's ways they make their money, then okay, but I didn't know anything about it. What's up, word? I came to debate while I watched the fight and Tay and Amber. Peace and light to the chat. What we about to debate about? Let's argue. Let's
We
argue.
ready. We ready.
Mm,
Come on.
mm. Let's debate. We can debate about something right now, but I don't know if everybody gonna like it. I don't know if everybody gonna like that topic, so we probably have to debate about something else.
Hey, I text you real quick.
I'm picking with you, sis. I don't want no. You don't want no smoke, huh? Um, no, you can't really play a song.
No.
We can. I mean, we play a song. I just a private this live. You know what I'm saying? So you can if you want to.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
You sure?
No, 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 no.
It ain't
We
like
ain't gonna
I'm
private this
outside.
one. No. There are going to be gems. There are going to be gems drop.
There's gonna be gems tonight. Drop word.
Pop,
Oh well, word
yeah.
probably don't want a consultation. I'm drinking a Buzz Ball. Pow pow. There you go, Buzz Ball. Yep, yep. I'm drinking tub water. Ooh,
Oh,
nasty
he
tub
says,
water.
okay, let's debate on changing your intro to Tay Chi dot laughing face.
I can't stand you. Shut up. I
That's
still ain't
from
went.
Word.
I still ain't went back to. What you say, Amber? I
Look,
can't believe I did that. First
man,
of
I
all,
swear we were all talking. We were talking, and then all of a sudden, both men got completely quiet, and they couldn't even get their words out. They was like, "Did you see? I seen it. Did you? Yeah, yeah." I didn't even see it. Like I was confused. I was like, "What happened?" Because
where
I
was
wasn't paying
I? Where
attention,
was
like
I?
to
Because
the
I didn't hear that.
screen. Like, but
It was it when
so
I
you
walked
got
up
up,
or when I
and I
came
heard.
back?
Okay, so they gave the reaction when you walked off. I didn't see you walk off. Like you got up fast, like I blinked, but they were watching. That's that energy. I'm telling you, that's that energy of these people. They be over here, they be like, "Ooh, stand up, stand up, stand up." They be trying to catch you slipping on purpose, and you just reacted to all that energy that was directed at you.
Don't say that. Don't say
Girl,
that.
there was an excuse me.
Don't say that. So I don't know why I thought. I just really thought I was on camera. I really thought I was not on camera, but I just got
Men
up.
will.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't say
Y'all
nothing.
seen the booty cheek. I just got up, didn't think nothing of it. But when I sat back down and the camera was on, I was like, oh shit. I'm like, dang, I didn't cut it
I
off.
saw the look
You seen the look on my face? I was
on
like,
your face.
because I had no
Oh
idea.
my god.
I had no freaking idea. You hear me? I was just like, I can't believe it. Hey, you knew. How you doing? How you been, girl? What's been up, girl?
How you knew?
Mm-hmm. You knew came up that one time. What was we talking about?
They didn't. I think it was. I want to say. I couldn't remember which one reacted first, but I tell you, it was Josh. He was like, "Oh, like in remember that paranormal, not paranormal activity, the Grudge, where they were like,
Right, right. That's crazy. Oh my God, girl, I had no freaking idea. I've been good, and y'all, girl, we been good. I've been okay. I can't complain, you know. I can't complain, girl.
and if I
I've
did,
been
it wouldn't do any good."
right. Listen, I've been good. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to say too much, but I've been good. I ain't got to get up and go to no 9 to 5. I've been good for real.
Hi, Liz.
Liz, what's up, Liz?
Girl, it's Bacardi tonight because I there was no more tequila at the liquor store by my house.
Word, you be smoking? What you smoke? Word, you smoke cigarettes? I don't know if you want to put your business out there like that. Listen, who got Amber? Tell them right now. While we got some people in here.
So tonight is girl talk and advice. So if you need advice on anything, come on up and we'll give you our perspective.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
So I will tell you about this one thing. So my cousin, she
Wait,
calls me, right?
wait.
And she's
First of all,
like,
I
"Oh,
want to say, wait. First of all, I want to say she gives really great advice, y'all. Like, really good advice. Like, I mean, like, she could really help your life out. Literally, this is what she really needs to do for a living. And now she's not no scammer, but if you, I wouldn't advise you to say some of your scamming things on here, you know, but she is the type of person that will be like, she'll help you out on your scheme and so you won't get caught.
now don't be saying my name if you do, but
But y'all didn't hear that from me,
but look,
okay?
the only way you would get caught is if you don't listen. So if you don't listen, you may as well not even ask me to begin with.
Oh, so you saying your advice is solid. Like if you give advice, you saying they ain't gonna kick. That's what you saying right now. Like they ain't gonna
I'm
get caught.
saying I'm so solid I could stand on one foot with my nose pointed up to the air. Yes, it's that solid.
Wow, you see how confident she is, y'all. That's mad confident, okay?
I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. I've been doing this for a long time, professionally since what 2014, 2015. So
Bro, but what you mean?
8
You don't
years
you don't
unofficially.
bro, but you don't be scamming like that. I mean, is it do you? I mean, this is something I didn't know. Well, maybe you don't want to put your business
Who,
out there
me?
like that. Yeah.
You talking about me? No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. I'm saying I've been giving advice, not look, I'm not I, so what she's referring to is it's I am not a scammer. Look, okay? But if you come to me with an idea and I know that idea is stupid and you're going to get caught, I might give you some pointers on how to not get caught. But as far as coming to me and me crafting your scam plan, I ain't doing that unless I'm getting 50%. No. But I will give you some tips and tricks on tell me what your plan is and I can tell you if your plan will work or not. It might not. It might not. But sometimes it's just little things that get you caught. For example, Look at Brian Koberger. He planned that whole thing out immaculately, and he just made a small mistake of going back to the crime scene multiple times driving by.
Who is that?
Had he not done that, they wouldn't have been able to find him so quickly.
Who is that?
So it's just the guy who
Who is
did
that you
those
talking about?
murders. Brian Koberger, he murdered those university students. And at
Oh,
first they
I
didn't
didn't
know
hear
who
that.
did it, but they were checking people's like cameras and stuff, and they saw the same car had passed by multiple times, and that's how he got on their radar to begin with, from my understanding. Like, and it's just small things people do. Like, people rush to break the law. I don't agree with breaking the law. When you break the law, especially when you're trying to get over on another person, like, I don't mess with that. I'm not about to tell you how to scam a person. I'm not about to even assist with that. I don't believe in that. But I mean, if it's a business, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But I mean, it's just, if you come to me with something and I see big flaws in your plan, I'll point out those flaws. It's not that that's my forte. When I said I've been doing it since 2014, I meant I've been giving advice in a professional capacity since 2014, not scamming. I'm not a scammer.
Hey y'all. Yeah, I know. Oh, you smoke grass and the vape nicotine. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, I knew about the other part, but not the nicotine. Oh my gosh, I believe I need a new digestive drink now. I was thinking about water, lemon juice, and a teaspoon. Yeah, that's good, Pow Pow. That digestive drink. Don't smoke cheddar cheese, my people. Y'all being recorded on this convo. I know, right? Word, we need to stop, right? I know. Look, I'll probably private this, okay? Gosh, calm down. Amber, he said stop.
Girl, I don't want it private. Okay, let's stop and y'all come back. Okay, stop. Y'all come back. Let's start it over.
No, I'm not. Okay, no, it don't matter. We ain't doing nothing.
Not really. I mean, it was just the way that you interpreted what I said. I wanted to, clarify. I wasn't saying that
You want to clarify, right?
that
And
I
word,
was saying I've been
word
giving it
time
that
we
I was
being
giving
recorded.
advice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Word talking about we being recorded, so that's a no go. Facts. Look at Papa, he laughing. So go ahead. What you was gonna say? I think about your cousin or somebody.
Oh yeah. So my cousin, she had called me last week or earlier this week, and she was like, I want your advice on a friend of mine. And so she told me this story about how her friend was dating this guy, and the guy told her from the onset that he didn't want anything serious. I mean, the guy looked like a potato, a baking potato, and
That's how he literally
was
looked like a potato.
yeah, he looked like a baking potato. When she showed me the picture, he looked like a baking potato with like maybe some hair pinned on it on the front. I mean, yeah, texture, skin texture, all of that. He looked like a potato. And
What
so she
color
sent
was
me the
he?
picture and I was like, "Oh wow, he was brown." The first thing I saw when she showed me his picture was his titties, and he had a shirt on. But look. I'm not trying to cap. All I'm trying to say,
And he
y'all are
had
going
no
to
hair.
understand why I'm saying what I. Wait, let me look at this picture real quick. Let me look at this picture.
Bitch, I'm through.
All it's gonna do.
At
I'm about
this
to.
point, I want to see the picture.
Okay, I'm about to send you the picture right now. But this guy is filthy rich. I'm about to send it to you for
You
context.
he is.
He's filthy
Okay,
rich.
so go with the story. So go with Mr. Potato Head.
Well,
Okay.
first, I want you to see Mr. Potato Head so you can confirm for these people. I am not lying.
Let me see.
Look
Damn, my
at him.
phone. Shit, my phone died.
Nuh-uh.
Give me one moment. I gotta go charge it real quick.
Okay, I'll go finish it, but at the you can tell me. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for her to come back. What y'all up to tonight? Where you at?
No, man, come on, man. I want to hear this, man.
You ready?
You you knew laughing and stuff. Yeah, tell them, everybody. We want to hear the story. Shoot, we want to hear about Mr. Potato Head. Hold on,
Okay,
I
so
got.
Mr. Potato Head. Okay, and watch y'all.
Huh?
No, he was more like one of those miss.
Turn on the air.
His It's more like one of those. You know how those potatoes, those baked potatoes, they be like odd shapes. Like that. That's what his head looked like. But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure his mother loves it. I'm sure she loves it. But so like I said, he's very well off. So
Ma'am, he's not gonna be with his mother. Okay, so that don't matter. He's gonna
yeah,
have to be
you're
with an
right.
actual
You're
woman.
right. But
But go ahead,
and now that I'm looking at this picture, it looks like he spray paints on a part of his beard. Is struggling.
girl.
But
Let me
anyway,
tell you something. Let's have a conversation about men, right? Go, well, no, go finish your thing. But then we're gonna have a conversation about how men be
okay.
spraying on abs and spraying on hair and all of that stuff.
So,
I ain't getting no picture. I
so
know you lying. Hold on.
he never. Oh yes, I did send you that picture. Oh yes, it just ain't came through. I sent it. Let me send it again.
Hold on. I think I got it. But why I gotta like
Okay,
download it? Hold on.
cause your phone died.
Oh, is that what it is? Chilling, watching the fight, schooling my 5-month-old daughter about the crab. He said, Amber, he do not. I mean, I swear you be roasting people for no reason, bro. You be roasting people for no reason. Like,
Look at that forehead.
you reaching
You
with it,
telling
but
me?
okay.
Are you telling me that that forehead does not look like one of those misshapen potatoes that you get and bag up yourself at 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 the HEBs? You
I
know
mean, yeah,
that head,
and the
that head look like
hairline looks sprayed on.
that. That ain't even it. The hairline look like the sprouts from the potato when they been left in the cabinet too long. That's what his hair looked like. But let me stop. You'll understand my capping when you realize how he's treated this girl. But she allowed it. She allowed it.
Go ahead.
Don't
What did
nobody
it
do
happen?
nothing to us that we don't allow. But anyway, so like, they hung out, they get along, but he was always, at these who's who events, but would never invite her or anybody. He would be at these events all by himself. And so she sent him a message one day and she told him that she wanted to talk and if they could meet. And he was like, why? About what? And he was like, yeah, no problem. Well, long story short, he ended up just setting her up, and he
Setting her
started
up.
throwing little.
Explain that.
He set her up. He was supposed to meet her so they could talk about her wanting to be taken on dates and things like that. And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so he ended up like I said, setting her up and not showing up. So, she just didn't say anything to him and he was like posting subs online or whatever. And she wanted my take. I'm like, let me tell you my take. That man is entertaining multiple women. He doesn't, it's not that he doesn't want to take her anywhere. He doesn't want to be seen anywhere with anybody because he's playing the field. So instead of her understanding that, which my young cousin told her, she gives him all, he's like, I just don't have a page in my playbook for you. I'm like, the first red flag was him telling you that he didn't want a serious relationship and you knew you wanted one. The second red flag was, I don't have a page in my playbook. Why are you playing? Homie, you are 41. Your edges look like they're 72. You shouldn't be playing it. You shouldn't be have a playbook at this point. You should be trying to be as genuine as you can because ain't nobody falling in love with you because of the way you look. They fall in love with your intellect. That they assuming it's a big brain housed in that forehead of yours because it's got to be something
Them
in it.
edges do look like he's 71.
And so, like, I'm like, you over here playing games with, and the girl is gorgeous. Oh, she's a gorgeous girl, and she ain't
She
no
pretty
simp. She's pretty. She's well off. She comes from a well-to-do family, so
and she
where
well off. Mm.
whereas he was trying, he was bankrolling his ex-girlfriend, she didn't need that from him. She had her own and she didn't desire that. Oh, the only thing she seeked from a partner was companionship. But I'm like, ma'am, he told you at the onset he wasn't looking for anything serious. You should have listened to him. So
Right, you
anyway,
knew she a hot mess. You knew, child.
exactly. And so when I was telling my cousin, I was like, "Oh, I was like, it's not even about her. He doesn't want to be seen out with anybody." I said he could be with the what he deems himself, who whatever he deems a 10. He could be with a 10. But if he's truly not ready to settle down and he likes variety, which I can tell, the man can't even commit to a car. And you think he finna commit to you? But anyway, they decided to try to work it out anyway. But I'm look.
They decided to try to work it out after he stood up.
Yes, she explained to him, told him everything she needed from him. So now he's doing everything she said. I don't believe in that. You don't get nobody the keys to
Nah,
you.
hell
This is
nah.
what this is
That
what
shit
I
fake as
want. I
hell.
want to be around you and I want to know how you are naturally. I want to know your natural inclinations. Do not change to be with me. Be with somebody who compliments you. Don't be feeling like you forced to change. If you don't naturally do the things I need you to do, then you are not the one for me. And people need to realize that and walk away before they get too invested in a situation. You know from the onset whether a person is capable of giving you the amount of love, attention, and energy that you desire. If you were one of these types who are always, hobnobbing with the celebrities, going to this award show, that award show, and you don't never see those people with nobody, that is by design. That is by design. They don't want to be photographed with anybody because they're playing the field and they're getting what they can get. And that's what this guy is doing. But unfortunately, because she told him all the keys, he's going to be to pretend to be everything that she wants him to be until she's actually invested and too
Mm-hmm.
invested to just walk away.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then
that's
he gonna play
sad.
her ass like a fiddle.
He's already playing her like a fiddle, but people gonna do what she want. I mean, she's beautiful,
I didn't been
beautiful.
I didn't been in one of those type of relationships before too.
So
Hmm. Like you say, where you get in a playbook about you, you give them the playbook and they just act like that's who they are.
girl. And then like I'm like, bro, I could get full off the potato in your forehead and you over here trying to play with somebody who beautiful. I'm literally thinking like you need to be in a microwave and you over here playing with this girl.
That's not.
That
See, you knew I was gonna play devil's advocate and say some people might say that he might want to change for her or whatever because you knew say that's not that. That's what you knew. I don't know if she meaning on.
all that
I don't know
potato
if she
meat.
meaning on that or what, but
Well, I mean, everybody got their own opinion, but I'm pretty certain on that one, you know. And
some
he even
people might
told her,
say that hey, he might not he he might not be the type of guy that you want at that time, but if he really wants you and you say, okay, well, I want this, I want that. I'm playing devil's advocate right now, right?
mhm,
Say for instance, he say, oh well, in the beginning he might not be what you want, and then as a woman you express to him, well, I like to be this and I like to be taken on dates and I like to do this, and he said, okay, well, I really want you, so I'm gonna do that. So then what? He not the guy?
I would not want someone to force themselves to be something that they are not naturally. Um, just for me, like because like I said, there is somebody for everybody. You don't have to pretend to be something you're not. Now, if you have obvious personality flaws and character flaws, yes, work that shit out. You need to take care of that.
What
Because
happened if
ain't
he can
nobody.
change? What happened if he can change for you?
I
He
mean, he
willing
could
to change for
change,
you?
but it would have to be a genuine change. It would have to be some like when somebody is changing because you want them to change, that change will not stick. When they are changing because they truly want to change, that change does stick. You have to pay attention to the course of the relationship. But again, this man told her from the onset, I do not want a serious relationship. She should have listened to him. Like people
Oh
need to
yeah.
stop trying to change people's minds. If this man is telling you whether he's making a balanced, decision
Hmm.
or not, he's telling you that he has made the
Did she
decision
even
that he does
ask
not.
him? Okay. Did she even ask him like, okay, well, you told me in the beginning you said you didn't want no
What
relationship.
kind
So
of chips?
what?
What kind of chips them is?
Them ain't no these ain't no chips.
What's that?
A lobster tail.
Oh, that look good. You got butter sauce on it?
Mm.
No,
Yeah, and no. I put like a
girl.
sauce.
I've
I get
never
this
had
sauce.
lobster tail before, ever.
What?
No. And I be watching them. I don't know if I say it right.
Would
I
you
call
eat a
them.
lobster
I
tail?
ca- I would. I would,
Mm.
but like I see those mukbang. I don't know if I'm saying it right. And girl, I love when they be dipping that tail in that butter and it just be dripping off. I'm like, ooh, I want to try that so bad. Ooh. But yeah, I mean,
She
at
don't
the end
watch
of the
my mukbangs, y'all.
shit, man, I sat there and watched literally like 12 videos today. I got lost in the twilight
Just
zone.
today, y'all. She just started watching my mukbang, y'all.
Look,
Just
I'm
started.
new to YouTube. I'm so new to YouTube. Like
Yeah, she don't know.
it'll take me a minute. It'll take me a minute. I'll get it. Like I'm from the Twitterverse. That's where I've been chilling the past 7 years. Um, but
Yeah, y'all.
yeah.
She been at Twitter. She been trying to get me over there, but I don't. I just don't. Mm-mm.
Oh wow. So
I
I'm
don't know about
drinking
Twitter.
I'm drinking Bacardi Gold, right? And on the bottom of the Bacardi Gold bottom, there's a Leo symbol.
Well, that's your damn drink then.
That's cool. Look, I should take a no, I
You
ain't
knew
gonna take
said
a
right, pushing their way into someone's life and they say they're not interested. Well,
when somebody tell you something, believe them. That's how I feel. Like I'm not gonna put my effort towards trying to
so
change his
now he
mind.
taking her on dates.
Yes, he's still not planning them. He's still not taking her to public outings, but they're going out to eat and doing things more.
Public out all like when okay.
Right, because he gets invited to these well-to-do events in the city that they live in
And he not
Arkansas.
taking her.
Yeah, they're in Arkansas. They're all a part of this bike club in Arkansas, and that's how they met. And so, I,
Girl.
girl, I don't know. I guess. I mean, I don't look at status, which I mean status is important, but
Amber, what you
there's
call him? What did he look like?
he looked like a potato, a baking potato,
A
and I'm not
potato
talking about
head.
right, but not symmetrical potatoes, those misshapen ones that you get at the grocery store. Yeah, definitely not
Ah,
the symmetrical. Look, no offense to any potatoes out there. I understand it might be an insult, but I'm not trying to insult you. I'm talking about the misshapen potatoes.
he got sprayed on edges.
He looked like a sprouted. I don't want to post him, but he looks like his hair looks like the sprouts of a potato that's just been sitting up underneath the
Men can't
cabinet.
talk about us no more. They be talking about how we be wearing fake this and fake that. Well, you know what? Men now are wearing fake edges, okay? They're wearing fake beards. They're wearing sprayed on abs.
Girl, lock extensions.
Mm-hmm.
I seen some sorcery the other day. That man went in there looking like
And
Wanda
came out
Sykes.
right.
He went in there looking like Wanda Sykes, and then he came out. He
Amber, shut up.
and then he came out looking like Lil Wayne.
That's
It was-
worse, bitch.
I
I think I
accurately,
want to be Wanda Sykes before Lil Wayne.
I accurately painted the
Lil Wayne
picture,
look like a fucking gremlin, okay?
girl. And he got some of his locks missing.
No, he don't.
Girl, Lil Wayne got like 4 locks now.
I ain't. I'm done. I'm dead. Not 4 lots.
He got a whole 4 locks. I counted them. I counted them. At first, I thought it
You
was
lying.
3, but
No,
one
you
of them
did
was.
not.
I counted them. At first, I thought it was 3, but then I counted and it was one like behind the other. So it's 4. He has 4 locks, not 3. I'm sorry, but yeah, he. I mean, he went in there, which I mean, like I said, he did not look better coming out, but he didn't look good going in either. But his hair was longer for sure. Absolutely, the sorcery. I
I
think I did
did.
see one. I
I
think I
ain't
saw
seen.
one. I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I said I did. I ain't seen Lil Wayne in a minute, so I don't know how he look.
Girl, let me find these 4 dreadlocks for you. Hold on.
I'm back, my people. I was in the digestive phase. Probably I was playing while my birds were like Frank Sinatra burping in the night. Oh my gosh. Let me show you, girl. I had got me some. No, no, not Lil Wayne with the faux dreads, child. Look, I had got me some crumble cookie, right?
Oh, those are so good.
You be trying it too? Girl, I've been eating
Girl,
on these
yeah.
things. Look, they got you know that cupcake.
Oh, I know. I
Have
forget
you
what they
tried that?
call. Yes, I
Yeah,
remember
you know
that.
that cupcake. This pretty good. You know, I'm not like a chocolate type of person.
Girl,
It's
I
pretty
love me some
good.
chocolate. I love
And
me
then
some
they
chocolate.
got this a sneaker one.
Oh, my bad. Girl, I lied. It's 6 locks. Let me show you.
Oh my god.
I wasn't trying to lie on that man and his saying he had 4 locks.
Let me stop playing. I'm gonna lose some weight. What she
Girl,
say?
and then
She
some of
say
these. Oh, go ahead.
you knew say ding dongs.
Oh yeah, they do kind of look like ding dong. Oh yeah, that is what they're called, ding dongs. Those cupcakes. Girl, look at these 6 dreads.
That's what the ding. Oh yeah, I ain't know. I forgot.
Go look, count them dreads.
Let's see
One, two,
something.
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Them little tiny ones sticking out from under the cat
I
do
mean,
not count.
do the little dreads count?
No, them don't count. They don't count because they
Here
might not be
here
real.
I go,
They
y'all.
they might be built into the top of the hat. We don't know.
I'm dead.
We don't know.
I'm dead, y'all. Is it how many dreads he got hanging? 1, 2. I see what 1, 2, 3, 4. I see at least maybe 5 hanging on this side. Maybe not the short ones. But you talking about he looking like she come out with like Wanda Sykes and then
Go in looking like Wanda Sykes, came out looking like Lil Wayne.
Char, he look bad though. Just look at his face. Why he got all those things tattooed? You see that?
Girl, he literally you know what? I ain't trying to talk about people. I really ain't, but he looks demonic.
He does though.
But not more demonic than Kodak Black. If I woke up out of my sleep and Kodak Black was standing over my bed, I would start reciting the Lord's Prayer. I would think a demon was coming to take possession of me. No, I'm serious. That man, his voice.
What?
But But you know what I noticed? Oh, so did y'all see where Jay and Beyonce they purchased a new house, the most expensive house ever purchased in the state of California?
No, I
And
did not see that.
so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send this to you because y'all think I be capping when I be saying what I'm saying, but I'm gonna send it to her so that she can see, and she can show y'all. Give me just a second. So I'm building it up. They've been looking for a home in California for a while now, and victim finally. Um, so they it was a $200 million sale. Um, and they posted a picture of Jay and B walking. I think Beyonce is beautiful. I love her music. I love her crap. I think Jay is a musical genius, but his hair looks pregnant. His hair looks pregnant. It looks like he's about to conceive something. And I get
Amber,
it. I get it. I get it. I know it is fashion after Jean, Basquiat.
it ain't. You really think it's fashion?
I know. I When I say fashioned after, I think that's one of his idols is Basquiat. Basquiat is a painter from New York. Um, he's no longer alive, but he was a very unconventional artist that a lot of people that a lot of people admire. But anyway, Jay's hair is getting bigger and bigger. It's
She
going
said Jay Z
upward.
is oogly.
I don't think he's ugly. I mean, I get it. I know people say that, but I don't think he's ugly. I love his demeanor. He has a cool, calm demeanor. Um, I don't know him personally, of course, but people that do know him that I know, they say he's as solid in real life as he is in interviews. I mean, I don't know that for myself, but his hair, like I get the style, but girl, in those it's like it's grown. It's like there's something hidden in there.
I
Literally.
think he's trying to show. I think he's trying to and let black people know, like, embrace your natural hair. That's what I personally feel like. I could be wrong, but I feel like he's just listen. At this point, Jay Z is like, I don't have shit to prove. I don't have to have a fade to get into a business meeting or to get certain deals, and like he's made it. He's at a point where he's made it, so he doesn't have to go along with what society. Because I mean, let's be real. As black people, when we wear our hair in a natural state, we can be looked at as a certain way, and especially when we go into corporate world. Okay, when we hit corporate world, people are looking like, how you gonna come in here with this afro and you got other people that's wearing straight hair? Okay,
Okay.
you already know how that works with us for us when we go into corporate world. So I feel like Jay-Z is just like, man, I don't have to go into corporate world. I've already made my money. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna wear my natural hair. Fuck you, fuck you. I don't care what you think, fuck you. And I'm gonna walk into this board meeting with my nappy ass head and my hair sticking to the ceiling. What the fuck you gonna say? I've already done the work. I've already showed you 20 years, 30 years of my work. You know who I am. Just because I come up in here looking a certain way, I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do? I'm gonna sign on the dotted line and we gonna do a deal.
Look at the picture I just sent you
That's what I be thinking. He be
for
like, he don't
reference.
give a fuck.
That's what I mean. It's something in there.
Amber, shut up, bro.
Show them, girl. Show them.
That is our hair. I should be puffy though. That be our hair though. She talking about that, y'all.
Want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. Too high to get over. Too low to get under.
You need to leave him alone.
I love Jay Z. I love his music. I love, his activism, but there seems to be something hiding in there.
Why that can't just be new growth? Why that
Okay.
literally can't be new growth? Because you know we be having a lot of new growth. And you see
Well,
his locks are not tight. You're
she
wrong.
sure does look pretty.
Amber, you're wrong. Amber be trying to roast. Thank you, Shay. Hey, Shay. How you doing? Girl, I was cracking up. Honey, I was cracking up in her Shay is too funny, y'all. Y'all check out Shay. Shay Love. I realized I love big afro hairstyle when I seen for the first time Pam Grier in her 70s movie Coffee, Foxy Brown, Shay Baby, and so on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Papa, he loved a black woman with her natural hair. He always child. One day I came on camera with my natural hair. He loved it. He liked to fill out. Okay.
Thank you, Shay.
Forgive me, Tay. No, girl, you don't forgive. That joke was funny. I was cracking up. But she ain't lying when she be saying like married men be trying to talk to you, and like married men be coming, come on to you. And she was like, no, I don't be wanting that energy. Like, leave me alone.
Anytime somebody try to like shoot their shot and they be like, I'm divorced, like I automatically be like, why? What you do?
That's what you think
I
automatically.
no, I ask it. I outwardly ask it, why? Why did you get divorced?
You know they not gonna tell you the truth though.
I don't care if they tell the truth or not. I want to see it. You know what? The truth is in how they react or
You
how
know what that
smoothly.
is, right? Because if they like put it off on the wife, like she did everything, then it's like, no, bro. No, to me, if you put it off on the woman and you don't say anything you do, then I'm looking at you sideways. I'm like, no, the relationship, the marriage ended because of you. That's probably most likely what it was. But if he on some honest stuff and he say, you know what, we both, or he just said like I did this, or he say, well, I did this and she did this, and we just ended up, not being compatible. Then I can understand he has to hold some type of responsibility. If he don't hold responsibility, I'm like, no, bro, you lying.
Okay. I mean, but my cousin says that too. She says she does the same thing, but I think it's just because like I'm a Leo, but I'm kind of like on that Leo Virgo cusp. So I'm a Leo with some Virgo tendencies for sure. Um, and I'm inquisitive. I mean, but on the flip side of that, like I'm not the type of person that you have to literally tell me what you like. I'm gonna be paying attention when we hanging out to what you have an affinity for. You know what I'm saying? But like most people don't have that presence of mind. They're so focused on themselves in relationships, they don't take the time to consider the other person. And then they wonder why when that person breaks up with them, they get married in 4 months to the new person because they're attentive. They pay attention to detail. They make an effort. Effort is big. Like it's yes, our own happiness is our own responsibility, but you also have to put forth some type of effort. And a lot of men these days don't feel like they need to put forth the effort. They think being a
Girl,
man
you
is just
better preach, honey. You better preach now.
I'm a Leo sun. I have a Scorpio moon, so I got
Yeah,
that.
you better preach, because
That
honestly,
makes me
like you say, and I don't want to put it like men don't, and I'm sure, and I've had men that are attentive. Now, don't get it
me too.
twisted. I feel like men, there are some men that can be attentive, but you said a whole word what you just said when you was like, people don't be attentive, and that's really what it is. That's the reason why, especially with women, majority of the time, if it fails, majority, I don't know for sure, but like, it's just he wasn't attentive. He wasn't paying attention on what she like, what she don't like. Especially when you've been with a guy or y'all been for a while. I hate when he say like, well, what do you want? Like, me, duh. What do you think I want?
Girl, I mean, they definitely be doing the most, but I mean, and a lot of times there are women that are the same way, but unfortunately or fortunately, I'm a woman in this lifetime. So my experience is going to be tinged towards men. I can't talk about what women do. I mean, I could, but I'm not interested enough to do that. I could. We could talk about it, but like that's why you'll hear my input more on men because that's my role in this life. I'm a woman. I can't. Of course, I can probably glean things off of,
What do you
other
think
people's
about when
personality.
men compare themselves to women? Because nowadays men tend to like to compare themselves to women. Men like if a woman, don't want to work or want to work, he say, "Well, I gotta work, so she gotta work." Like men just love to compare. How do you feel about that?
I would say if I wanted to go 50-50 with somebody, I would get a roommate.
So you don't think that men should compare to a woman?
No.
I think and these men nowadays be comparing to women when you need to be comparing to other men. We're not the same, bro. We're not equal. You know what I mean? If you as a man comparing yourself to me, we're not equal. Compare yourself to other men, and then what? Sometimes they refuse to make adjustments, then move on to the next because it's more convenient. Yeah, that's what they do real quick. It's real more convenient. It's like, why I'm not supposed to sit and argue with this girl or so I'd rather just move on to another one that's gonna let me do what I want to do, right? That's how it works, right?
Yep. That's what they do. I mean, but not everybody, of course. We're speaking
No,
on,
this ain't for
yeah,
everybody.
but we speaking on negative experiences, ones that I've heard about and some that I've encountered. But I mean, it's just,
Lovey.
hey,
Hey
Lovey.
girl. Yeah, when we speak, we're not saying the whole. That's why I don't want everybody to feel like nobody, every group is all not the same, So we're not discussing. I've had great guys and I've had not so great guys. We're just at, like you say, at this moment, we're speaking on, the not so great ones. But at this time, I just feel like there are a lot of men that love to compare themselves to women, and it's like, stop comparing yourself to a woman. We're not equally as strong as you. We don't endure the things that y'all endure. So stop comparing us. Compare yourself to another man. Don't compare to us. Don't be like, oh well, well she got to do if I got to do this when then she got to do this. No, I'm a woman. Stop looking at me as like a man, like I'm equal. I'm not as equal as you.
Okay, that part. But I do know some men like that. I know some family members that are like that. Um,
Like what?
feel like, oh, I work, she needs to work too. I can't be doing this and I can't be doing that. Like,
Yeah. And
and he
dude,
really
some
does
men.
have.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, and I'm saying he did have the means to help her. He just didn't. He just didn't.
And some men feel like some, I didn't say all, be feeling like I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna revert back. I'm gonna say this. Do you feel like women are to receive and men are to give? Women are the receivers and men are the givers, or do you feel like it's supposed to be both, or how do you feel, or vice
Um,
versa?
women are reciprocal by nature. We receive. That's our divine purpose in this lifetime. But we still women create, men destroy. And but destruction and creation are both very important parts of the cycle of life. You can't build something new without something being destroyed first. So I think men are the givers by nature. I mean, think about sex. Men are giving it to women, literally. We are receiving. We are receiving. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the nature of things. And
Yeah,
I
and
just
then and then
so
the Bible says, you know, just well, I don't know if the Bible said that, but you give her a house, she make it a home. You give her a sperm, she makes it become a baby. You give her groceries, what she give you a meal. So what we
Yeah,
givers, I mean, yeah,
I mean,
we the receivers or
we
whatever.
we are the receivers, but we're also creators in a way. Every woman is a creator. Every person is a creator, but a woman
Oh
is a
yeah.
creator in the physical sense, being that they bring forth life, you know. So, I mean, both are very important. Like being that women are the ones that bear the children, men are made stronger so that they can, protect and defend the mother of their children, and that's their role.
Look,
And
me and you are argue about this, right? But like I told you, and this is just my personal opinion. Everybody don't get mad at me, but I personally feel like a woman can live without a man, but a man cannot live without a woman. And I just say that because I feel like God put women on earth, but it was like I feel like God put women on the earth, right? To reproduce, but not only that, um, for the man to protect the woman while she's coddling her kids and stuff like that. You know what I mean? While she's coddling and nurturing her kids, the man is supposed to be the one protecting her and providing and things like that. I feel like a woman can live on. I mean, can men definitely can, live long and live by themselves. But I personally feel like, and this is not for everybody, I just feel like some men can be maybe irresponsible, imbalanced when they not with the woman. They can, be destructive, like you said. They can be out of line. So when you get so men, I feel like somewhat need a woman to put them in balance and put them in line. That way they able to live uh what do you call it? A sufficient life. But I'm not saying that for everybody. I'm sure there are men out there that are living great without a woman. I'm just saying. I was born to open canned food.
oh, definitely. Like my dad, anytime I was with my dad, I always felt completely protected. Like I felt complete. My guard was always completely down. I wasn't scared of anything. I mean, my daddy packed that heat. He kept it on him at all times because of what his job was. But I always felt safe. And I look for that safeness in a romantic connection. Like I shouldn't be on guard. I shouldn't always have to be on my P's and Q's, having to, pay attention to this and pay attention to that. I should be able to be that naive, vulnerable person.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know, but
agree.
but I mean, creation and destruction are both extremely complementary forces. Like you can't have creation without destruction, and there's nothing to destroy without something being created. They're both a part of life, and you can't love creation but hate destruction, or hate destruction and love creation, because they exist on the same scale, just different polarities of the same scale.
Well, baby, you got people now that's hating. I don't know if we want to get in that topic, but that just be chilling to me. Where I be seeing posts where people be talking about black women the problem, or they be like hating us. That'd be weird to me.
Look, I mean, there's been potential suitors who seemed more interested in his friends, than not even just even friends of mine. They're more interested in spending time with their homeboys than being at home with their girlfriends or their wives, or
Oh
you
my
know or
god.
even, like, that camaraderie, amongst black men, is they be rolling heavy, like, to the point where I be kind of side eye
Yeah,
sometimes.
I'm hollering.
know what? That's why I ain't got. That's why I don't be talking because I get to talking. I get to just saying stuff.
Oh no, this is funny. I love it. I love it because you really telling you speaking the facts for real.
I mean, and
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they were, but like if you are there for and you are hanging steady for this homeboy of yours, why you can't do that for the woman in your life that you supposedly love? No, because it's used or be used out here. Everybody got that mentality, and that's the reason everybody gets used. But I go into things with ignorant bliss, and it's worked. I've gotten burned a lot of times with that ignorant bliss, but the happy times and the blissful times were a result of that ignorant bliss, allowing myself to only be in this world with this person, things like that. But it's just it's hard out here for a pimp
It's hard out here for him. Shay say they need to
when you're
grow up.
trying to make the money for the rent.
She
But
said,
it's different strokes for different folks. I'm here with y'all tonight instead of at my class reunion. I'm sitting here and I've gotten
"When that
like
is a
60.
class reunion."
Girl, it was the formal part was last night, and then there's a casino night tonight. And because I called out being bullied in high school, a lot of people were wanting me to come, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, she went. Do you want to tell them what happened? No,
Huh?
I say no, I'm playing. So Amber is insinuating a lot of men out here are gay.
Who said that?
Is that what you were insinuating?
No, I'm saying that when you show more loyalty to your homeboy than you do the women that you supposedly have feelings for, that's us.
That's sus.
It's sus. It's suspect. It's suspect. I'm not saying they. I'm saying I'm gonna be wondering,
But
and
what
I'm not
happens
the
if
only.
you got a man that say if you got one to say, well, that's my homeboy, and he did such and such for me, and he helped me out and such and such and such. Then what?
Aw, that's cute. Well, I hope you and your boyfriend have a nice life.
Child, you
Cute.
got some that'll say that.
You're like
This
so
is
cute.
that's my boy. He did such and such and such.
Oh yeah.
You know. So
Okay.
I gotta
That's
hang out
good.
with my boy, or I gotta treat him, give him a good time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you have fun with that, and I'ma holla, but I'm not gonna holla, but I'll holla. Bye. you know. Um, And when you get a certain age, I feel like you just ain't got time to be arguing with nobody. You just kind of be like, look, if that's what you want to do it. Bye. Yeah, I like you. Okay, and I've liked other people and I got over it.
That's a fact, man.
Life
That's a
goes
fact.
on.
I had somebody try to come at me like, how this is how this is too, like, men will bait you and try to get you in your feelings. They bank. This is Let me tell you something. Women, we are powerful. We're very powerful. You hear me? We're very
Cosign.
powerful because not only what we got between our legs, but we just some very powerful beings. But what honestly messes us up is just our emotions. We're emotional beings. You know,
Mhm.
we're not like men. I mean, we are, but we're not, if that makes sense. So, like Shay say, men bank on our emotions. Like they bank on the fact that, okay, if I do such and such and such, and I do such and such, and I can get her to fall in love with me, or I can get her to feel a certain type of way with me. And then it's like, okay, they do all of the necessary things that they feel like they can do to get you in your feelings. And then you know how it is, because once we emotional, sometimes it be hard for us to leave.
Right.
It takes us a time for us to be like, okay, well, this nigga ain't acting right, I'm gone.
That part.
Right,
I
Shady.
mean,
They be having to gift the gab.
and that love bombing is real. I can remember a particular relationship, which I've only had two serious relationships, but I can remember a particular relationship where I had gotten upset with something, and I was like, "Don't even worry about it." Well, don't internalize. Tell me how you feel. If you can't tell me how you feel, how can you tell anyone? Fast forward to a year later, shut the f up. I'm tired of your complaining.
Wow. Really?
I mean, it's not exactly like that. I'm dramatizing it, but
But we
it's
know
similar.
that's how it
It's
be though.
That's how it be. Like, it's like, "Ooh, tell me how you feel," to where, when there's a problem, it's like, "How many times do you want me to tell you about the same problem?" And then when I disappear and I just don't talk to you anymore because I'm out of energy of even trying to tell you what's wrong, oh, now I'm a bitch. Now I'm an
Right.
asshole. Okay, well, I'll be that. I'm sure your mother is too, homeboy, because you wouldn't be acting like a bitch if she didn't raise one.
Hmm. Or now it's like I'm gonna do right. I'm going, now you want to try to do everything right. And it's like sometimes people be over that. We be done. We
Right.
focus we
Girl,
focus on
that's
potential when emotions are involved or in check. We do.
girl,
And
I
that's
specifically.
where we mess up at because men do not men are not on that potential at all. Let me tell you something. When men, especially when a man get with somebody who he feel like is lower than him, but she can do certain things for him. A man will get with a woman just because she got a place to stay. You hear me?
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
she got a
And
place
like,
to stay and
mm,
she can provide for him. He will humble himself and stay with her, okay, till he get on his feet, and then he'll move on to the next one.
Joe will. Girl, I ain't gonna give him no, I'm not gonna give his full name because he don't deserve that shine. I remember specifically telling him that. He called me a bitch. I'm like, no, you are a bitch. And I mean that. You're saying it to hurt my feelings. I really mean it. Your mother, she raised a bitch.
No, you did not
Yes, I
say
did.
that.
Yes, I did. I did. I did.
Oh my god.
I did. That's where I got it from. Girl, I
One
be
thing,
gleaning
one
this.
thing I don't like is a man calling a woman the B word. I get livid. I can't stand it. And I one like it just things that what the main thing that turned me off is a man like saying really disrespectful stuff to a woman, and then you are talk. I don't like when men talk about women like a dog. Like you look really bad, sir. It does not make you look good when you sitting up here talking. I don't care how bad she did you. I mean, there's a nicer way to say things. And let me tell you, I'm not gonna sit here in front like, oh, all women are perfect. We are not. You know what I mean?
Yes, we
We
are.
can get down and dirty too, and there are some gutter women out there, but it just looked really, really bad when a man is constantly dragging a woman or he being disrespectful. So you are like you say, I sir, you out here looking real sus, looking real sus. You know, you don't need to
Looking
be
like a,
doing that.
acting like a sis, looking like a sus. Yes.
Oh, well, sis, you're acting like a sis.
Sis
We
looking
need
like
to
a
say,
sus.
I hate the B word. Yeah, I don't like when men call women the B word. I don't like that. I hate that. He better not ever. But I remember this one guy that I was talking to, right? I could tell he was like banking on me having my emotions tied to him, And little did he know, I was like, nigga, I was over you. It was like, whatever. I was talking to you, but it was like, I wasn't I wasn't feeling like that. I do like how men do, like I listen, I do what men do. Okay. So I talk to you, but I'll probably be talking to somebody else. But it ain't like I'm dealing with you like that on that type of time. So I guess he thought I was in my feelings with him about him, right? And he would say little things like on low key, like trying to ask me for money. And
Wow.
sometimes when you a woman and you, that's why I be saying too, like, don't get with no man that look really, really good as women. Because when you get with somebody, I'm just saying, when you get, I personally feel like when you get with somebody that look really, really good, you end up doing certain things that you necessarily wouldn't do
Right.
with somebody who would just maybe mediocre, or somebody who was just ugly. You would actually stand up for yourself and be like, what where did you say? What? I know you ain't speaking to me like that. But if somebody look good, you're kind of like, what? Huh? Oh, I thought you said, like, you give them a pass. I just feel like you give them a pass because they look good. And it's like, no, me either, Tay. Oh yes, you look like a punk when you down playing a dragon a woman, especially one day a with, like, you expect a chance. Me, no, I'm good. I know, right, Shay? So, like, it was like he got comfortable, and like he was trying to low key ask me for some money. But I used to be like, oh, okay. You know how somebody will say, oh, well, such and such happened? I'll be like, oh, for real? Dang, that's messed up. But the thing is that they was banking on me to be like, oh my God, you was banking on me to be emotional, sir. I'm not being emotional. No, like, I'm done with you. And then when you turn around and you do something to me, you know how when men can do evil things, and women too can do evil things, and then they try to check your temperature. See, men will check your temperature, right? When they do something that you don't like, or they did some effed up stuff, and then they'll check your temperature. They'll message you like, "How you doing?" When you get those texts, they checking to see if how you feel. If you respond back with like a long text message, then it's like, okay, he like, okay, I'm good. I'm out the clear. She ain't mad. But then if you don't respond, then he like, oh shit, she mad. I didn't fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Or if you respond back and you're complaining, then it's like, okay, well, she mad, but she's speaking to me. So I got her. You know what I'm saying? I got her.
They definitely do the temp checks for sure.
They do temperature checks all the
And they
time, bro.
and you can tell, like, because I can have every intention on being short, and like, bro, if I'm already deciding that I'm going to be short, that's just what I'm gonna be. There's not there's not going to be a change until I'm ready for there to be a change in my demeanor. So those temp checks, girl, I'm trying to get this. I have this other tab open. And it's not
Some women
going.
get past it due to the but to be honest, sometimes it's our emotions that make it appear.
Right. Like I have gotten upset over a message that I received from somebody, and I let the person that was next to me read it, and they're like, "What you get upset about?" You know what I'm saying? And the difference is I'm emotionally activated and charged, and they're not. And so when I'm calm and I'm reading it the next day, I feel like an asshole, and I'm like, "Hey, boo,"
Right.
you know.
But let me tell you something. Shay ain't never lied with this comment right here, because the reason why I say that is because majority of the time, sometimes a man thing don't even be all that. It don't even be all that. Literally, your thing, it could be little, it could be it just don't be it. You know what I'm saying? But we be trying to see it through, right? Because we just be in our emotions, just like Shay say, we be in our emotions, knowing your thing little. That's why when we get met, all of a sudden when we like check ourselves, and we be after we realize, okay, this nigga ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? We realize he ain't nothing. Then we check ourselves, and then we be like, you know what? That's why we be like, shut your little dick ass up. You know what I mean? Like, that's why
Girl.
you can't do. That's why you can't go no longer than 5 minutes in the bed. It's because
Girl, and really be thinking they doing something. That remind me of my first ex. Be jackrabbit in the fuck.
Right. But we be sitting there, and that's our problem as women.
My first ex was
We
like
don't
that.
tell them that they suck. We need to start telling men that your ass suck. Okay. But we don't want to play our man down, right?
Right.
That's our boo. That's our main squeeze. That's our thing, right? We don't want Pookie to feel like, he ain't hitting it right or whatever the case may be. So we try to downplay, like, sir, but when we really get mad, that's when we be like, you old little dick ass. Shut your old 5 minutes, shut your old 2 minute ass. No, we need to be saying that in the beginning. When he do them 2 minutes, we need to be like, sir, them 2 minutes didn't work. I don't care how much we in love, ladies. We need to start telling their ass the truth. Tell them in the beginning. In the beginning, don't wait. 2 minutes,
Girl,
2 minutes. No, that didn't work. Try harder next time
you
because you
remember
didn't do it right.
you remember Waiting to Exhale,
Yeah.
the movie? You remember that part where Leela Rashawn was in the bed with Michael and he's like, "Grr, grr," and she's like, "Grr,
Yeah.
grr," and and she goes, "That's it."
Right. Lovey say y'all get on my nerves. For real though, Lovey, we need to stop doing that, man.
Listen, speaking of my first ex, which I ain't gonna keep talking about him, but so this girl that I knew in high school, we were friends. She ended up dating my ex, that one, the crazy one. Well, I mean, they both crazy, but the first
Shay
crazy
said
one.
the chubby guy. Yeah,
And
Shay.
she happened to bring him up in the course of regular conversation, and she's like, "So you used to date A?" And I was like, "No, but yeah." And she's like, "Is it just me, or did his penis stop growing with the rest of his body?" And I was like, "Oh!" And I thought about it.
What?
I Yes, I have never seen a woman throw an insult like that, and she was a Virgo. I was like, when I compare, she's like, "No, it's just it's thin," and I'm like, and so I'm comparing. I'm like, "Yeah, it is." She's like, "How did you stay?" She's like, "I could only do that for like 30 days. How long did you stay?" And I'm like 3 or 4 years. She's like, "What?"
Years. Years. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. We be staying
yeah.
years, lady. We be staying months. And we don't be
And
saying nothing to them. We be making them feel like they be doing something.
and
And
then
they
the
be over
second
there humping and pumping and sweating like that. Sir, sir, you're not doing anything, sir. Like, just stop.
My hands are getting more action than I am.
We gonna have to start telling these niggas out here, y'all. Shoot, straight up.
Girl,
When he don't please you, don't fake it. Don't fake, don't moan, don't do none of that. Don't do none of that. Say no. Try again. Try harder
girl,
next time. Do better.
and now I
Okay.
understand why my first ex was so self-conscious about being cheated on, because by the time I got to the second person that I was in a relationship, girl, his girth was double the size of that other one. And I was just like, it was
Right.
thick. I'm like, oh wow, oh poor little thing, and
Polar
like
tink tink.
poor little tink tink compared to like my last ex, I was just like, ugh. Okay, now I understand why he was so insecure. And I still got him blocked off of everything. He can't even he couldn't
Y'all
look me
is
up if he wanted
hollering.
to.
We do. We gotta start saying something because you know what? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Men gonna say something. If you don't give them the proper mouth on them, they gonna say something. They gonna say, "Oh, you was all teeth, or you was, you know what I mean? Dang, you wasn't doing it. You wasn't going." They're gonna tell you, right?
Mhm.
If you ain't doing them right, they gonna tell you. So why we don't tell them? We be so scared to tell them. No, start telling them. Sir, where is the rest? Because men love to talk, and that's the thing too, especially when y'all first talking and stuff like that. Men love to talk about what they gonna do, how they gonna do, and this and that. And then when it finally come down to it, it be like, sir, 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 I know you didn't get me with my clothes all the way off, and you said you was gonna do. I know you didn't have me pull off my socks. I
for
know you didn't,
this.
and then most likely when we finally do it right, we didn't got our toes done. You know what I'm saying? We ain't our toes ain't tearing up the sheets. You know what I'm saying?
Put all that effort for us.
We didn't put on the thong. You know what I mean? We ain't got the bonnet on. We didn't really out here looking real good for you. And then, sir, all that you was talking on the phone, sir, you flatline. What happened? What happened? You hear? You hear me? And then, oh, I hate the ones that be like 2 minute, 3 minute, and then he be like, I was just so excited. I was just so excited. And just give me one more. They be want like a second time. No, ain't no second time. That's it. Shoot. Right. They may say it's subliminally, but they mean it. Yeah, like Shay, they might mean to say it in a joke, but they mean it. Like, pay attention to me in jokes, because that's how they really feel about you. They really do. They really do, y'all. Shay over here dead. That's when you hit the pockets, right, Lovey? Well, then look, in that case, Lovey. In that case, that then yeah, you do hit the pockets. But you might got some that ain't even got pockets. Then what? Then sir,
Girl,
no sir, I need to move around because that ain't even gonna work. But why is it the one that got the pockets? Why we can't never find a man that got both? He got pockets and he got you know what I mean? The one that can put you in Spider-Man position. But no, we either got the one that can put you in Spider-Man position, but he's selling dope. Or he or he broke. You know what I'm saying? He busted. He like, no. He on the corner. And then you got the one that got them pockets, but sir, what happened? Where's the rest of it at?
girl, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Well, I mean, I will say they like, for example, my last ex, he had pockets and he had the girth, but he didn't have the consistency. It's always something that's missing
Y'all
that's
is funny.
major. Like the consistency is important. And if that consistency ain't there, it invalidates everything else. But girl, you ain't never lied. You ain't
Look
never
at
lied.
Lovey say, little thing gang have to pay, period. I'm not about to act for free. Right, Lovey.
Induction.
If I'm gonna put on my acting with sir, you have to come out them pockets. Cause I can't be doing ooh and I and all that. Y'all is funny.
That's so funny.
Yes, say the broke ones and the drug dealers stay putting it down.
She said the broke ones and the drug dealers.
You know that.
Girl, I don't know nothing about that.
Well,
I
you
don't
don't
know
know
nothing
about
about
the drug dealers, but you low key do, even though you
it.
ain't dated them.
Yeah. But
Shay
yeah.
said she cracking up, baby. For real
Girl,
though, y'all know it's true.
it really is. They definitely be doing the most. And then like it be so funny. Like even friends of mine, like they will dog their girl out, but as soon as she leave, they sick. Didn't you just say you was tired of her? Yeah, but I didn't want her to leave. Well, you wasn't doing nothing for her to stay. What did you
Right.
expect? If you talk about your girl bad to me, I'm pretty sure you treat her bad. Like, cause I couldn't imagine just down talking somebody that I actually love to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just couldn't. But
Hmm.
everybody just made different, I guess.
Lovey say them be the dirty ones, right, Lovey? them,
Hey now.
them be the ones that come over. Them be the ones that come over to your house with one pair of drawers and they want to stay at your
Girl,
house.
like,
He come with
sir,
one pair of jeans on and
like,
child
sir, you,
them his clothes.
girl, and then probably want to borrow your washing machine on top of that. Can I wash my clothes, boy? Your
Wash
clothes,
what? Wash
your
what?
cloth.
He ain't come nothing to your house with one pair of drawers and one pair of jeans and a tidy whitey t-shirt. What you talking about? And he talking about he didn't moved in. Where the is the rest of your clothes at?
Y'all, this combo
but he
is
never up
lit.
with you though. When he get with you, now he got 30 pair of jeans. He got Jordans in the closet. He got buku drawers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
That you
saying?
probably bought.
Right.
Oh,
What's up,
girl,
Shay?
Hey y'all, let me tell y'all, this
hey,
stream is lit. Y'all are lit. When I tell you not one lie detected up in this thing, okay? Like, OMG, girl. And Amber, what you were just saying about, how, a man will be talking about how, oh, I don't want to be with her. I don't like her, yada, yada, yada. And then, yeah, if she leave you high and dry, it's like you crying. But wait, bro, what were you just saying? Like, men make me sick. Like, come on. Like, oh my gosh. They are a
girl,
mess. They are
and
a
a half.
mess.
Oh, they are.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you can
Mm-mm-mm.
tell, and girl, and you know how they try to, they won't come out and show that they're sad, but you can see it in all their pictures and stuff.
Right.
It's like you
Yes.
look like, bro, you got bags under your eyes. It look like somebody done punched you in both of your eyes. You losing sleep, ain't
Yes.
you? You losing
Mm-hmm.
sleep.
Yeah.
Straight sleep, yeah. But
Mm.
it be too late. And it's like, and when we women, we cry out, we'll scream, we
Dum,
gonna
dum.
before we leave, we gonna express every single thing that
Right.
we want. We is not gonna just get up and just walk away like, oh, like he didn't know. No, we're steady constantly saying, out, can you take me out? Can you do this? Can you do that? You don't show me enough of this. You don't show me. I mean, we gonna be saying what we want. And
Right.
then it's like when we walk out the door, then men be looking like, be calling, looking desperate. Oh, won't you right?
Mm-hmm.
It's too late, sir. I've been saying this for 5 years, and now you talking about you gonna do right now. I'm gone.
Oh, they always ready to do right. Like once you get your confidence to a certain place, because like everything y'all been talking about is on point. Because we deal with so much stuff when our confidence isn't at its highest. That's what goes on with a lot of us. Sometimes, I mean, for whatever reason, sometimes we just aren't there, But it's like you say, once we, get into that little, you know what? I'm gonna focus on Shay a little bit. I'm focus on Tay a little bit. I'm focus on Amber a little bit, baby. It's game over.
Game
Because once
over.
you start pouring more into self, child, like you say, honey, what? Okay.
Girl.
So yeah, they
Hey,
had you bent.
Kelly said it best, cause now the up is down and the
Hello.
silence is sound.
Yes.
You heard it
I
too
heard you
many
too many
times.
times.
Now you can't come around.
Baby. And you know what, Amber, you hit the nail on the head too. You talk about their moms. I'm gonna tell you, it could be a touchy subject, but when I tell you, I speak from experience on that. Behind these lames, a lot of time it's their mama. It's the way she coddles them. It's the way she doesn't discipline them. Don't teach them nothing. Women had this thing where it's like, you can't raise a young man. Yes, you can. My mama did. Yes, you can. It's just you don't raise a man the same way you raise a girl. My mama told me straight up, you don't sugarcoat it with your son. She said you have to be firm with them. You have to teach them. With a girl, it's kind of you can be more laid back. But she was like, when she was giving me advice on raising my son, she was like, baby, you don't cut them slack. And a lot of these men are exactly how they are because mama coddled them. She still coddles them when they're wrong. She won't correct them. So yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I literally was having a
Oh yeah.
conversation too with Amber the other day because I was like, because my son is 11. I'm like, I be telling him now, about, getting girls pregnant and stuff like that. I be saying that. And
Mm-hmm.
I was telling her, I was like, I'm not going to be the mother. If God forbid, I do not want that to happen. But and he ends up having a child at a young age, I'm the mother that's gonna be calling the baby mama like, bring him over for the weekend because he's going to watch him. You can go out and you can, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
because these young kids, these young boys, these kids be having babies, and I don't be seeing where the mother be holding the child, they son responsible as well.
Right.
Y'all decided to do this, you know what I mean? But a lot of the times the girl takes on this responsibility and she's doing everything day in and day out. No, your ass is gonna be at home too, taking care of this child, waking up in the middle of the night. You fit to see how this mama feel too, how your girlfriend, your baby mama, whatever you want to call her, however she feel too. You gonna be doing the same thing she doing now. Okay?
That's right. That's right. You got to teach them something because they're not just some people they skip they skip so many processes with their kids, and it's like, oh well, they should know. That's what we mess up as parents. You can't expect them to know anything. You got to teach them as if just like they're a babe, like they don't know anything. And you're right, a lot of these younger guys, I've witnessed that. I've started having my kids when I got a lot older, but when I was younger, I had younger friend girls who had kids, and I had like cousins who got girls pregnant and stuff like that. But you're absolutely right. The girl will bring the baby over, and the dude mama got her. It's like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Right.
You got to teach these men some responsibility.
That ain't
it's more to it than money. These guys think, well, I bought some diapers or whatever. Bitch, when the last time you bathed your child? Held them when they were crying, tried to figure out what was going on.
When they got sick, you was there. You missed out on work yourself.
Yep.
And had to stay up in the middle of the night. No, y'all, majority of the time, most of these men don't be going through that. Y'all don't know how
they sure don't
crawl into work and you can't make no money because you got to take care of your baby.
Oh, honey, what you say? Lord have mercy. I was just saying this the other day. I have never used a sick day for Shay. I still have like 50 hours of sick days. Anytime I use a sick day, who it was for? One of my kids. Because when I'm sick, I can't just take off work, So yeah, you're right. Child, these men just don't know.
But like Val was saying, yeah, men will come up. I'm telling you, they come up in your house with one pair of drawers, one pair of shoes, one pair of shirt, and be talking about what's up. and he never go home to change clothes.
Girl, look out the peephole.
Yep.
Girl, look out the peephole.
Oh my God.
What's up, word? It can't, and then he end up staying with you, right? And like you say, he end up balling with you. Now he got J's on his feet.
Yeah.
He had some dusty shoes on.
Yeah.
When he came with you, like I say, one pair of white. He had the white drawers. He ain't had no boxes. He had the white drawers when he came to you. Okay.
But you know what, Tay? It go back to what you were saying earlier about how you mentioned how, we can pretty much do it without a man, but how they're so irresponsible and how they just can't hold it together, without a stable woman in their life. And I made sure I throw the word stable in there because the wrong sister take you down through there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, you're right. So now that you've gotten with this stable woman, it's like, okay, let's get your wardrobe together. You got one pair of underwear. What are you doing here? What you gonna do? Wash it every day? So you're absolutely right. He gets in this little, he gets with a woman that's stable and she helps him to become more stabilized in his life. Whereas when it was just him, it's like you say, you're just gonna do what? Run to the laundromat and wash them drawers every day? I mean, what's going on here?
He's gonna wash them by hand, Shay. He's gonna wash them by hand in the sink.
No. Put him in front of the fan.
No, he gonna take them. No, he gonna take them. He gonna take them 4 clothes and he gonna take them to his mama house because she gonna wash them because she do it for him every week.
You know what?
That's what he gonna
do. I'm done. That's
I'm so done. She's right.
That's Shay Love, Cap. That's at the bottom.
Oh my gosh. What you say, Tay?
Cap said, who is
at the bottom? Y'all Cap. Word said he leaving. Nah, Word, come back.
Yeah, come back.
What's up, the word, brother?
Yeah, we talking about y'all want draws.
Come on back up in here.
We talking about y'all that we talking about the men that be talking about how they gonna put it down in the bedroom, and then when you get in there, they got out with a good 2 minutes and they sweat. Okay, good two,
girl.
3 minutes for you.
y- Be like,
And
man, I
then when
still
you
gotta
talking
take
about,
my
I love him. I love him. No, tell him he ain't doing.
girl. You know, a man ain't doing their job when a woman still need Ambien after she done dealt with him, cause she still gotta take a Ambien. You should need Ambien on them nights. If I still need Ambien, I need a new prescription for a man. I should not
Oh
still
no,
need no
because
Ambien.
it should be like, well, you fall asleep. Okay, if
Yes,
we do that, you should be falling asleep. We
girl.
both should
I
be
be
knocked out.
that part because I be talking to like it was one of my friends and she was telling me she's like, girl, that was a whole 5 minutes. I gotta take my Ambien. I'm like, dang, it wasn't even a fun 5 minutes. Girl, he got you all dirty for nothing.
Exactly.
Ew.
Like Lovey say then, if I'm dirty, my purse need to be filled. Then forget that. It needs to
Okay.
be filled up. Marlene said, y'all funny. Yeah, for real though, women, we need to start telling these men, baby, you know.
I really like displays of practical love, like men who show love through service, through acts of service. Like I think that's top tier. I mean, of course, yeah, money is nice, but acts of
No, I
service, like
love
they
that
take
too,
time.
though. That's one of my favorites too. Like when you wash my car or you wash dishes. You see me. That's the most best thing is like if we're in a house together and you see maybe I'm struggling with something more with some or maybe the kids are annoying me and you say, babe, let sit you relax and let me take the kids a bath or let me put them
Mm-hmm.
or let me wash the dishes. I know you tired. Or let me clean. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
you know,
attraction on a
like,
whole nother level
oh man,
when
if
men
men,
step
if
up to the
men,
plate.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to say, if men only knew that man, you would get bumped.
Mm-mm.
You
And
would get
especially when we don't have to ask. It's like you say, I mean, it's okay to ask, but especially when they just take the initiative. And again, especially if kids are in the equation, because it's normally us, the caregivers. We're normally the ones who I don't know about y'all, but I mean, I know I've been guilty of just doing stuff because it comes naturally. So for a man to just be like, oh, or just I mean, ask, like I said, that's fine, but just do it. You know what I mean? Like if I done been at work, I come home, hey, you want me to wash dishes? Yeah, I want you to wash dishes. Like you didn't have to wait till I got here to ask, just like take some
right.
initiative, because the thing about love and when a man can show you that he appreciates you, he doesn't have to part his lips to say I love you. See, that's what people get hung up on. It's so many people being told every day, I love you, baby, I love you, but he ain't showing you nothing. It's just
Right.
words. You are literally falling for bait. He's giving you the gift of gab. And you're just
That part.
melting because he's telling you he loves you, but he's not following through with actions. So yeah, that's crazy.
Hmm.
Baby, you better preach, honey. Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Absolutely, that part.
We grow up though. We grow up, don't we,
But
ladies? We learn.
we
Hmm.
do. But let me tell you this, just in case there's men listening. If you want roadhead, wash them dishes. You want roadhead, wash that car.
I was gonna say that
Let
too.
her
Like if
let
everything's
her
chasing, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, no, you good. If you want to wake up and you want your alarm clock to be that what 3,000,
You want that got 3,000?
put some active services in your life,
Facts.
in
That'll
her
get it
life,
done. That'll get it done, sir. The got 3,000. You got it.
girl. And you shot. And when they do right, y'all, when they do right, it's called positive reinforcement. So if they do a little something right, you do something that they really like. So like I said, the roadhead, they like that.
Hmm.
You
And
know
they
what
like
I'm
to
saying?
talk about submission. Submission comes so easily when you're doing your part. That's why I try to tell people you don't have to. The people who complain about submission, men for the most part, you're not doing your part.
You're
It's
not.
like you don't want a woman to fully submit to you, but you're halfway doing stuff. You
You're not with
halfway
her.
chip in with things. You halfway are attentive to her needs or what's going on. It's like we're all human, and like we say, we're emotional beings. So it's like if you are doing your role as a man, submission comes easily. It comes easily because I want to submit to you. Why wouldn't I? And
Yeah.
that's something that it seems like men don't tend to understand. Like we were talking about earlier, your homeboy coming before me. How is your homeboy coming before the person that's making sure your clothes are washed, your house is clean, you're fed? Tell me where this homeboy comes in at. Just like Amber said, you're kind of sus. Okay, because to be honest with
Yes.
you, something is not clicking in your head as a man if you still can put a friend, anybody, before your woman. It's like, come on. Yeah, boy, these, I'm telling you, these men just grew up. They weren't raised, y'all. That's what it was.
Girl, them streets raised them. But
Them
you know what?
screw, yep. Mhm.
I blame a lot of it on, just social conditioning because it's cool for
Oh,
men
yeah.
to be it's cool for men to be nonchalant and act like they don't need a woman. Like men think that's a display of weakness to show, oh, like some men, unevolved men think that's a display of weakness to show, affinity towards a woman that they may not necessarily be married to, or they don't want to give the visual or the optical that they're being controlled by their woman, so they go out of their way to be assholes. And that's the culture, and that's the culture that, I mean, even look at Diddy. Like, that girl was at that show holding up that sign, "I love you, Poppy." He ain't mentioned her not once.
Who was that? Who you talking about? City Girl or whatever?
Diddy, and
Carisha?
yeah, he ain't mentioned her not once.
Yeah, I don't see why people be in a relationship with Diddy. Shout out to Tracy that came in, Marlene. I'm sorry if I missed you, Val, Lovey in the chat. But I agree with that. I don't know why any woman would want to be with Diddy, but I guess because of he gives you that platform to be on.
Right.
Everybody
And
looks at, but
I get it. I mean, like, I mean, Diddy is not. I think Diddy is a handsome man. I mean, in his own way, you
he
know.
said
But
it in a way.
but then shortly after that, it's announced he's had another kid that's not even by her, and she
Oh,
over here,
oh yeah, I showed did hear about
and then
that.
she out in these streets getting mad at everybody else, and it's like, girl, you're beautiful. You over here angry, but you literally are in the prime, your prime. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
You think she was angry because from what I heard, Carisha was saying that she was like, "Oh yeah, I knew." She said she knew about the rumors that was going on before they were even. She said she was on vacation with the baby mama. That's what they all was on vacation together. That's what she had said. So you think she out here being mad?
no, I do think she's mad. I think she was mad at the reaction of the public because they painted it like Carisha out here, you know what I'm saying, big up in this man, being there for him, and he's literally disrespecting her. And she felt the need to defend herself. If she was very comfortable in her position and where she stood, she wouldn't have felt the need to say a word about it. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't feel compelled to say anything. I mean, like, if somebody pressed me for a question, I might would. And I know people were tagging her or whatever, but she seemed very angry when that news broke. If you go back and look at her tweets around that time, she seemed extremely angry. And she had every right to be angry. I get it, but like, we also know how, how Diddy move. You know how a man with money like Diddy gonna move. He don't have to just be with one woman. So why would he be, unless you're bringing something unique to the table? I mean, a hot girl summer is cool, but that ain't unique. We all having that. We having hot.
I'm hollering. What's up, Kaylani?
We having hot girl years. Like, come on, not just summers. We in shoot. I'm in Texas. It's hot all year round. Shit,
That's a fact.
shit. But it is what it is. We learn and we grow through it, but we have to start recognizing those patterns in relationships. Like, when we start getting in situations, we are just by nature um drawn to people who may be similar to the person that we just left because that's what we're comfortable with. And it's those unconscious inclinations that get us in these situations with these same men with different skin. You leave
What you
one,
say?
Girl, you should
What
have
the
you
next
went.
say? You're right. You're right. And you know what? Something you said a minute ago too, Amber. I'm sorry, y'all know I have kids over here. I keep
You're
muting
good.
out for a minute. But what you mentioned about like the social norm and how, people when you were speaking about the Diddy situation. See, me, I mean, I'm a married woman. Okay. So if you don't have I go by a certain guideline of morals, meaning I can get in certain conversations. I can move around in different conversations and stuff because I know how to still at the end of the day act my role. And I don't think one thing that people don't you kind of the term you kind of like you are who you hang with, it kind of like yeah and no. It kind of is true. And like for men, see me, a lot of my friends, I hang around a lot of married couples. But see, I'm very well comfortable in my skin and I'm very I mean, I just have this moral code that I stick by, meaning I can be around anybody and I'm just gonna be respectful. So, I can be with my single friends. I don't feel the urge to cheat, or something like that.
Right.
But it's like with men, it's like they miss that. It's like even in a even not married, just in a committed relationship. How do you pick up on the social norm of the crowd? It's like, do you have morals? Do you know how to like stand 10 toes down? You know what I'm saying? Like they say, don't let
Right.
your group come in and be you just become a let them kind of like trickle into you and kind of like turn you out. So it's like at the end of the day too, it's like the people we choose to be around, it's more so about like your morals too. Because I have friends who, I mean, I wasn't always married, y'all. Let me be like that. Shay was not always on the straight and arrow. Okay, I was not. So I see it from our perspectives. But I think that's what get a lot of men messed up. They'll make those serious commitments, and then it's like, ooh, man, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, why make the commitment if you're not ready to be that way
because
entirely?
because the thing is that men have ego, right?
Yeah, you're
And
right.
men ego is what messes them up because at
You're
the
right.
time he feel like, oh, I want to be with you, Shay. I want to marry you. This is who I want to be with. Then he gets in a marriage with you, right? And he's with you, and y'all married for 2, 3 years, 4 years, whatever. A man ego kicks in, and he start thinking like, okay, am I still desirable? Am I, do I still got it? Can I still pull it?
Right. You're
Ego
right.
start coming in, like when he
Hmm.
start looking, start testing the waters, like, okay, well, I see little Shorty over here be at work. She look pretty good. She be eyeballing me. I be eyeballing her. Let me see if I
Hmm.
can. Let me see if I still got it.
If I still got it, girl, what you say?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
you're
right.
And
right.
he might, and some men, you got some men who would just test to see if they got it.
Yep.
That's why women sometimes don't be upset when if you give your number to a man, he don't call you back. He might just try to test the water to see if he still got it or not. Right? He might be
Right.
full
Yeah.
blown married, and you over here as a single woman, man,
Yeah.
he down like why he ain't called me? Why? Because he was married. He just wanted to test the waters to see if he still got it, but he didn't call you. So
Or he
and
putting your
then
number in his queue.
or that I was just about to say or he put your number in like, well, when things get a little bad with wife,
Hmm.
then let me see if old girl, and that's how it started. But men ego be messing them up. But
But see, they can't take what they dish out though. Man, guys be somewhere. Let a man find a phone number. Boy, he's somewhere with a heart attack. You getting a phone
baby,
call from
it's
the
over with.
emergency room.
Girl, it's over with. It's over with. It's over. I'm moving out. I
Let
ain't gonna
somebody
be with
speak.
you. He
Make eye
balling.
contact. Yep. Yep. They about to have a heart attack. But it's like, hold on, wait a minute. So yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right. But I think it's important for women to and men to have relationships with both men and women, even being married. Like
Yeah.
when you become married, that doesn't mean you can't hold a conversation with a man. Holding a conversation with a man, he might be flirtatious, but if your partner trusts you as he should, I don't think that should be a big deal. So I mean, like,
Right.
going out with your single friends, that don't necessarily mean you're going to be unfaithful, but that also don't mean you're not going to talk
Right.
to nobody. You're a human.
Right.
Humans thrive on connection. We need
They
both
sure
male
do.
and female friends to have balanced understandings and perspectives. I have just as many I have more male friends than I do female friends, and no, I don't fuck none of them. None of them.
Right,
They're literally
right.
my friend.
But you know,
Well,
our
let
body
me say
language
this.
speaks too. Our body language. I'm gonna tell you the way you carry yourself. I'm gonna tell you something. Male friends that I have, even just meeting male strangers, it's all about how you carry yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't had any man that's about something try to holler at me. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not even giving you that vibe. I'm not even giving you that vibe. So any man who's ever really tried to approach me or something like that, it's like, those are just the type who, like you say, it's ones that's just gonna shoot their shot for the most part. So it's like you say, sister, you can hang with single friends. That's not the thing, but you got to know how to carry yourself too, because sometimes the way you're acting could send off signals to somebody, and then that'll make them turn around. Let's say if you're giving off this I'm flirting, flirtatious type vibe. Well, you can't feel some type of way when somebody picks that up. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Right.
So it's like you got to know how to carry yourself, and people need to understand, like you say, you're still a human being, even if you become married, but you have to remember who you made a commitment to, and don't be out here in these streets making your person look stupid. You see what I'm
Stupid.
saying?
That
Yeah.
part.
That's
And
why
let me
women don't
say,
want to get married. My inbox, girl, is more married men. That's what I don't understand. I just don't understand.
that
And the
part.
things that they say,
Blast married men out here, because it really be the married
mm-mm-mm.
men that be in the inbox for real.
Yep. Yep. And like Tay said, just talking bad about their wife. Yeah,
And
I don't this. I'm just, if you got to do all of that to get the woman's attention, that speaks volumes about you. That's what I say. As women, we have to learn. What I keep saying, women. Those are the difference between a woman and a girl. But as you mature, you can pick up on those type signals. It's like, dang. So everything's just her fault. Like you
Everything
had
her fault.
nothing to
Yeah,
do with
right.
anything. Yeah,
right.
right. We all mess up. So we know that's not true. So yeah, these married men be off the chain, and be painting their wives, and it goes both ways. Men and women be painting the other person as being, jealous, and it's like, no, it's like, what are you doing? And it should be, we should respect each other. And it's just like Amber said, men can have women friends. Where your morals at though? Because if you don't have some morals, what you gonna be trying to do with them women friends? Y'all both gonna
That
be
part.
crossing boundaries. Hmm.
And let me say, get the money. Never mind. I would love you, but y'all don't want to
Okay.
hear
I
that.
remember those days, Lovey. Like I told y'all, I wasn't always just Shay Love. I'm telling you, I've been there, so I know, honey. I already know how it is.
Let
I
me ask
know.
y'all this: when y'all was, growing up, did y'all mother like tell y'all like with men how to be, how to, what type of guy to pick? Did y'all
Well,
have
it was my
that?
brothers. In my case, it was my oldest brothers. My brothers put me on game. It was just my mom for a long time. Her and my stepfather got married once I got in middle school, I want to say. So it was my older brothers. I remember I had this guy, every time he came to see me, he had a rose. If I saw this dude 3 times in one day, he came with a rose 3 times in that day. And so my brothers are the ones who put me on point about how men are. My brothers told me, you're beautiful, you're smart, you're worthy. And they told me why they told me that. I remember him telling me, Shay, for every man that just told you you're beautiful, if you were to be able to see the 5 women before you, he may have told her she's beautiful too. So he taught me about game. You understand? He taught me about, wait, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Sorry, I had
you're
to kick my
fine.
daughter out. But he put me up on game about so many things. And my mom taught me a lot. It's just, like I said, she worked so much. And by the time we had those conversations, though, she was amazed at how much my brothers had already taught me. So they gave me the game. And again, from a male perspective. And I'm not going to lie, y'all, it made it so hard for me to date, like through college and stuff, because my brothers laid it on thick. I was aware of all the games, what you're going to say. My brothers had already put me up on games. So in my case, it was more so my brothers, because they didn't want to see us, getting our feelings hurt or going through
Right.
heartbreak.
That makes
Okay.
sense. I mean, the only thing my mom really told me was not to accept like money and gifts from men because then they act like they own you. I remember that, and my dad telling me, "You're too smart to just get out of high school and get pregnant, so don't do that." And that was the two pieces of advice I went into, and it's so crazy that I even give people advice now because when I went into the world, I was completely naive. I thought people had the same heart I had. I thought people
Yeah.
thought the same way I did. I thought people were fair. I thought if I told truth, they would tell the truth. If I treated them
Mm-hmm.
well, they would treat me well. And I got a rude awakening. A rude awakening.
Yeah.
And that's how I had to learn, but conversations could have avoided a lot of that. And I'm not blaming anybody because people do the best they can with what they know, but
Right.
it's
That's right.
important going forward, talk to your children about these things, let them know,
Yes,
what
ma'am.
those expectations are, and what they should, because if you don't tell them and drill into their mind what type of man they should have, they are going to pick
Yeah.
the type of man that you brought around in front of them. And guess what? If that man is a bitch and he's a
Exactly.
womanizer, that's the exactly type of man your daughter gonna end up with. She
You
gonna play
are
out your same
absolutely right.
Wait, wait. Say if that man is a bitch,
and a womanizer.
that's
Then your
what.
daughter's going to pick one.
That's
And
what your daughter's gonna
the
pick one.
son is going to turn into one. She's absolutely right with that one, baby, because
That
I
part,
say that a lot.
okay.
Even as a mom, even as women, when we have daughters, sons too, because I don't tell you you have a son. What your son is basically going to set his standards for women are for you. Just like my son, 9 times out of 10, boys tend to they tend to date women who, to in a certain, I mean, even though it sounds kind of weird now, but they tend to sometimes date people who do remind them of their mom. That's a lot of times, that's the one of the main reasons why sometimes it'll feel like you're like raising them. You have to tell them, look, I'm not your mom. Like, look, what's going on here? But sometimes they'll see qualities in you that reminds them of their mom. So that's why, like us with kids, I try to make sure I stay on top of things. I'm not perfect, and none of us perfect, but
Right.
you're right. They're going to accept what we accept. If I sit here and disrespect my kid's father in their face, my daughter is going to talk to a man like that, and then my son is going to sit up and let somebody's nappy head daughter talk to him like that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like we have to set the
Okay.
example, because I'm going to tell you, I'm that mama. I'm that mama. Let me tell you right now. Let me tell you what you're not going to do, because I'm raising my sons to be respectable young men. Now, they may go their own way, okay? But I'm not that mom that's just going to sit there and let you have your way with my son. I'm not going to do that. So
Right.
yeah, but we have to set the example. If your daughter watch you do all the cooking, all the cleaning, all the chores in the house, guess what she going to get with? A man that's going to sit right there and watch her do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to be on top of that. Right.
You right. They're sponges and they
Hey
absorb
guys in the
everything.
chat.
Yeah, hey, everybody that came in, Nashawn came in, Mulatto, right? Yeah, we're really talking girl talk, Mulatto. And
The
the
girls
J,
all
he
talking.
said too.
Girls all talking.
Let me say, my mama, I'm the baby, had everything, but I was fast when I was young, and my mama was that mama nigga. If you calling me, I need lunch money or whatever.
Okay. That part.
That part for real.
That part. I can kick it with that.
Lovey was about that money, honey. She wasn't
Okay.
playing.
I mean, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Because money ain't nothing to some people. You know what I'm saying? Some of us got it, some of us don't. And when you got it and you with somebody that you really vibing with, you ain't gonna that
Let's
man ain't
talk
finna
about
be
this
tripping
though.
on
Let's
breaking
talk
bread
about
with you.
this while we own it, right? Because men feel as though, okay, well, if I'm giving money, that's tricky or that's but how do y'all feel about it? When a man speaking to a woman and you feel like okay, he's supposed to maybe pay for her on dates or provide, do a little bit for her. Y'all feel like that's gold digging or you shouldn't accept gifts from a man as a woman? What's y'all opinion on that? Men feel
I'm
like, man,
accepting gifts.
I'm not giving a woman money. Like for what?
I'm
I'm
accepting
not
gifts.
paying for pussy. That's what some men feel like.
You ain't paying. You probably the
I
homeboy
feel
probably wasn't
like
gonna get it to begin. He probably wasn't gonna get the pussy to begin with anyway.
I feel
So
like too, it depends on their level of maturity, because a lot of times, and maturity isn't an age. Okay, so you can't put an age on maturity. You can be a 50-year-old little boy, acting like a little boy. So I guess depending on the maturity of the man, like Amber says, I don't think there's anything wrong with accepting gifts from hanging around men. And I'm talking about like men, and I always compare like my brothers and my uncles, people who I consider to be real men. And when having conversations with real men, they don't have a problem with that. You see what I'm saying? A real man is
They
not
don't.
necessarily expecting something in return, because a real man is not giving you his last. A boy will give you his last. A real man is thinking. He knows he can afford this dinner. He knows he can afford this gift. Whereas a boy, sometimes he'll give you your last. So now he sure enough expects something in return. Or like the sister said, sometimes money doesn't even matter to them. So if money doesn't matter, he'll spend it on everybody, you included. So yeah, I guess, with depending on the mindset and the maturity level of the man, if I'm a man, I expect to be paying for the woman's dinner. Like I just,
Mhm.
that kind of, blow me sometimes. It's nothing wrong with. I'm not saying that I'm expecting you to. I have my own money, but I'm just saying, as a man, from a man's perspective, from what I get from men, a real man don't mind buying you dinner, honey. He's obviously interested in some kind of way. So
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
agree,
just
Shay.
say
Like,
this real
if a
quick before
man,
I
go ahead.
go ahead. Oh,
No,
I
go
was just
ahead.
gonna say before I forget. I've ghosted somebody for spending their last because I need you to be more responsible than that.
That part, that's true too, though. He
I'm
actually told
sorry,
you it
like
was his last.
girl. He told me, hold on, I gotta go park my car somewhere else, which told me that that shit was out for repossession, which means you out here spending all this money on dates, but you ain't paying your car note.
wow.
I
Yeah,
never saw
no.
him again after that day.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
never got it
I've
either.
done
He
that too
spent his last and
before.
he still didn't
Yeah,
get
I've done that before too.
Let me
Yeah,
tell
I
you
don't
you're
like
something.
right.
that.
Energy is real, and people can give off like broke energy or scarcity energy. And I've been on a date where I felt like, you know what I mean? Somebody was like broke, or they was scared, like they just couldn't pay. And it's like, why would you go out? Why would you ask me on a date and you're tight with money?
Right.
I don't understand. I just don't understand that part. But I agree with you. What you say, Shay, is that like I feel like a real man, a man that truly knows a woman, he knows that she wants. Now, I ain't saying roll out the red carpet. I mean, if you are able to roll out the red carpet, roll out the red carpet for her. But most men know that you got to pay when it comes to a woman, especially a quality type of woman. You want a certain type of woman, you're gonna have to pay. And then if you want her to look good, you want nails, you want her to look a certain way, you want her to keep her appearance up, because appearance is important to men. Majority of men, they want you to look a certain way. They want to feel like when they walk out their door with you, like, I got a good one. Like, yeah, that's my girl. Yeah, y'all looking at her like, yeah, that's her. You know what I'm saying? They want to feel like that, like they the man or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like, that's important for a real guy. He understands that. Ain't nobody saying out here, giving all your money, but sir, you
Right.
And
got to get
even us as women, I'm not gonna lie, women too. Like when you go out on a date with men, I don't. It says a lot about the woman too, who's going and ordering the most expensive stuff. Like that's a red flag. That should be a red flag. If you men are listening in, that woman shouldn't be trying to break your pocket. I'm saying, yeah, go to a restaurant and eat, but I'm saying, some women too. I mean, some women can be just as bad as men. We all know. So it's like going out on a nice dinner. Don't go out. You don't know what's in a man's pocket, first and foremost, too. So it's like, as women, it's like, you shouldn't go out and try to get the most high price thing on the menu. You're not eating that at home. You're not drinking that at home. Just have a nice, relaxing dinner. Don't go overboard, because like I stated, you don't know, you don't even know what the future holds. But at the same time, you don't want to push it to the max. See, some people never get a second date because of that, I'm sure. You go out and this man like, well, dang, she just tried to, because women would do it. Women can be trifling as well. And you'll just try to see, what you can get away with, oh no, I don't want a glass of wine. How about we just get, the whole bottle? And he doesn't drink. You know what I mean? So it's like brothers need to pay attention to that as well, because women, that speaks something on that woman. She shouldn't be, just trying to, spend all your money too. I mean, that's just my opinion, but you know.
True. Miss
look. This
702 said,
all
get your
here. Look,
finances in order to date.
right. Get your finances in order. That's a fact. And Lovey got me over here cracking up. Lovey like, hell nah, nigga. You want to do the nasty, then pay up.
Hey,
Marley,
I think Lovey is the perfect representation of all of us back in the day. Like for real, it's like, come on now, like
Listen,
really.
that's low key me, but I mean, I'm not asking for nobody to pay up, but
Right.
child, if we end up, I'm not looking for that like at that moment. But
Right.
if we end up doing that, you would have had to pay up something. It might have not been in my actual hand, but we would have had some dates. I would have had some gifts or something. You know what I mean? Like
Right. Yeah.
I'm just too grown not to be out here.
I know that's right.
I
I'm too
can't. I'm
grown.
sorry. I'm
Look,
sorry.
don't be calling people, and it's nothing worse than the men that will call and like I say, what you're doing. Call me and have some plans. Call me and say, get dressed, we're going such and such.
Shay,
You'll call, you hungry. I'm hungry. Like, why are we having that conversation? Just call and say, hey babe, throw on some clothes, we're going such and such. How hard
girl,
is that?
the worst thing, Shay, is nowadays men always will be like, "What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?"
Yes, that's
They
their favorite
never
thing to
say,
say.
"Let's go out. Let's go." They
Yep.
would tell what you doing your ass to death. I don't talk. You got one time to say what you doing to me. And I could be booty butt naked at home, but I ain't gonna let you know I'm acting. I'm gonna tell you like I'm out somewhere. You know what I mean? You talking about what I'm doing? Oh, I'm out shopping.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
You're
I'm
right
saying?
though. Yeah. You're
But
right.
then what you doing to Dev? What you doing? Nothing chilling. What you doing? What you do, sir? When you gonna take me out?
Mm-hmm.
I,
We
I,
gonna
I
hit
had
you,
I had a
sir.
friend tell me. I had a friend tell me, a guy friend who told me that they ask that a lot so that they can see how full the woman's life is to see if they have room for them or not. I
They
had
do, and
somebody
that's
tell
why
me
I be
that.
lying. That's why I be lying. That's why I could be at girl. Let me
Mhm.
tell you something. Half of the time, hey Miss 702, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Girl, this
ladies. I was
conversation is
so
weird.
passionate. I had to
Hi,
jump up
Miss
here. And I've
702.
never jumped
Come
up
on, let's
here. Yo, the Holy Ghost Spirit hit me when I seen what y'all was talking about. Oh my God. Let me say this. I don't think that it's gold digging for a man to be generous with you about certain things because men have a lot of opinions. Men will say they don't like your hair a certain way. Well, if you don't like this style, then give me the money to change it. You don't
Yeah,
like black nail polish? Well, give me the money to go back and change
yeah.
it.
Jay, what
If
you looking
men
for
have
Okay.
your
such
ways, honey?
crazy opinions, then why not give me some money to go with that suggestion? Is that wrong? That's not a
Right.
gold digger.
It's
Because if
not.
you don't like the type of suit he's wearing, a woman is kind of like if you're in a good relationship, you're going to go out and buy a suit that you want him to wear, right? So why is it gold digging when women ask
Right.
the same expectation? If you don't like it, change it. You don't like it, change it. Give me the money to change it. Is that gold digging?
No,
That's true.
I did personally feel that. I
I mean,
want to
I
speak
don't
on
think it's
what
gold
Shay
digging.
was saying. Yeah, I don't think it's. I want to speak on what Shay was saying for a second because I agree with what Shay was saying about as far as women sometimes spending more than what they typically, by getting things that they probably wouldn't get on their own. But let me tell you something about me. And she up here, she know me. I'm the type of person. Honestly, I am that type of person that will spend that money when I go out to a restaurant. If I want it, I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? And that's
Hmm.
me. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. But I am that person that I could spend on them, I could be the person that go get that lobster tail, go get that seafood. And this is without a man. She'll tell you we didn't been out to eat and I'm gonna
Fact.
get what I want. That's just what I'm gonna do. But sometimes I feel hesitant at times to be like, well, damn, I really want this such and such. But I be like, I don't want him to look like, well, dang, she ordering right out the rip this. But that's what I would typically get if I went with your ass though.
That's
Right.
Yeah.
right.
If I
Right.
put
Yeah.
out my pocket,
Yeah.
that's really what I would get.
And even like,
So
the whole rule of, if a friend invites another friend out to eat, there's been times where she's invited me out to eat and she don't make no reservation about what gets chosen. She be,
hell no, get whatever you want. We not
suggesting
Right.
judging.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
So
No,
in other words,
I
don't
invite
ask
you
me
to
out on
out to
no
eat.
date on a budget. In other words, if you got to go on a budget, baby, don't be asking nobody out on no date because just like you said,
Right.
you don't know what way it may go. You're right. You're right.
Right, because
Yeah.
if we on a budget, I'm gonna be like, look, sis, I ain't got like so I'm
Right.
telling you, you know what I mean? You can get some, but I ain't got it like that. I'm gonna let you
Right.
know.
Right.
But if I say, come on, girl, let's go out to eat, that means let's go out to eat. I don't give a damn what you get. Come on, get
What you
whatever you
eat?
want.
Yep.
And then she
Mm-hmm.
be
Girl,
trying to
and
get some
she
no, He be trying to get something cheap. I be like, girl, that's what you want. You sure?
Girl, you got you a good friend. That's a good friend. When they try to eat cheap, that's a good friend. You already know.
Yeah, but I be like, girl, get what
But
you
I
want.
get it.
What
Yes.
you mean? Get what you want.
Oh man.
But I have
Yeah, I
another
get
question
it.
I said in there about the men and the dating. Don't everybody want a woman, but can you afford a woman though?
Yeah,
Can you
that's true.
afford a woman? It's so
Miss
for real what you just
they
said. I could
not.
afford the movies. I could afford these restaurants. I could afford all those things. You should be able to afford it
Mm-hmm.
too. And when we're done dating and we're in a real relationship, can we go on a cruise? Can we travel
Okay.
somewhere together? Like, are your finances together for that? If you're not equally oak financially, you're going to suffer. You're going to
Yeah.
Miss
suffer.
702. Well, ma'am, they be feeling like, oh, because what if they do all of this, they tricking, or why I gotta bring money into the relationship, why I gotta do this, or men be halfway feeling like the little child support money they be getting, like you be sitting up here going on a cruise with that money,
Ooh,
sir.
what you say, Tay? What you
Sir,
say?
you only
Look,
giving me
Ugh.
$300, $200.
girl,
Sir,
they be thinking
how
they
can
be
I live
doing
off this
something.
money, sir?
Okay. It's like really right now.
Girl,
Yeah.
or you can tell
Yep.
him, sir, my credit score is pushing 800. I don't need your child support for the month.
What about when a man thinks he's upgrading your life? Like, sir, when I graduated the eighth grade, my parents took me to Benihana's. I've
Okay.
been going to
Okay.
Benihana's. Like, Sizzles is not
Mm-hmm.
changing my life. Red Lobster is not life changing. I've been going there with my grandma since third grade. Like, you're not upgrading my life. You know,
Okay.
men think anything they do for you is something you didn't have before.
But you know what? As women, we got to start shaming them. Like I told you, I'm not shaming it, but you can say it in a nice, you can say it in a nice way because us
Basically
women
speaking your
will,
truth.
yeah, we'll
Hmm.
accept it. We'll be like, oh, okay, he taking us to Benihana. Oh, I'm not gonna say nothing. You could be like, oh, well, yeah, I come to Benihana's all the time. I've been coming
Girl,
here since I was a kid to let him
or
know, like, you not impressing me. Do better.
or
You
we
know what
or we
I'm
can
saying?
do that redirect. Well, my passport ain't got very many stamps on it. You could help me out with that, homie. You know what I'm saying? Dubai,
That's what I'm talking about, Marlene.
UAE,
Marlene say I need a credit
UAE,
score,
please.
STD check, good personality. All of that is so important, baby. Because let me tell you, a guy being took you out and wined and dined you, and his credit score is low. He got all kinds of STDs,
You ain't lying,
personalities
though.
through the roof. You know what I mean? So I think too. One thing we got to try our best to do too is when we are on those dates, pay attention.
You got to do the
Sometimes
fact
people
check,
get
sis.
right. See, people sometimes get caught up in a moment, and it's nothing wrong with that. But depending on what direction you are really wanting this to go in, you need to pay attention. And one of the ways you pay attention is talking less. You see, you have to talk less sometimes because a person's mouth will tell you so much if you just let them sit there and speak their piece. So yeah, I'm telling you,
Mm.
we don't want to be
You
we're a
said
little
that.
old.
You
We're trying to
said a
get this
word
right.
there, honey. You said a word
I'm
there.
gonna say this: a man has spent his last on all four of us up here, right? And when he
Right.
spent it, I was appreciative, right? And I can also love and adore you for doing what you can on your way climbing, right? But don't act like
Right.
all of us black women out here are not working hard. Don't act like we all don't have our credit together. Don't act like we didn't have
Mm-hmm.
a good life before we met you. Because that
Oh
really be the story they be
yes.
trying to run with.
Yes. And I can
Yeah.
speak from experience where I've started our relationships doing so well. And like y'all say, we miss a lot of the stuff that we're talking about here. And the guy start to pull you down. Anybody ever had, sometimes a close friend will notice it, or a family member, or somebody that you're in communication with, because sometimes you don't even notice the wear and tear that can be going on with you when you're in a relationship. Sometimes it does take somebody on the outside looking in. So yeah, it's just you gotta just
I
be
swear,
mindful.
shit.
I
Every
see
time you
somebody
speak, it's
start a
like,
rela-
go ahead. I swear, shit. Every time you speak, it's like, damn, you be beating what I'm about to say. Like, I was like, dang, you be saying everything I'm about to say. Like, it be that part for real. But
Great minds think
exactly what
alike,
you
sister.
say, like as women, and even when you get into a marriage or you get into a relationship, right? You can be that woman that had your own, had everything, had this,
Yeah.
had that. But when you get into a relationship with men, or whether it's a marriage or whatever the case may be, and then y'all cohabitate together, men forget you used to be that bitch. Like you used to be. And so they'll put you in that category, like, I don't know, like, oh, I need help. Whoa, me. Like,
Yep.
sir, you forgot who I was? Did you forget?
Hey, okay. Okay.
That
I
part.
had my place before I met you, sir.
Okay. Yes, you're right. They do that a lot, or try to leave you in a situation, It's like you say, sir, I was on my feet before you came along. Like, where is
Yeah.
this headed? It's like you say, for the most part, and not all men, we've made that clear, but a lot of times, y'all, like I said, if you get yourself with a real woman, you're the one doing the come up. You're the one doing the come up, okay? Because she was already established. And just like Tay was saying earlier, they'll sit around patient, baby. You get with them, help them get firmly established, and then they'll feel like they've gotten to this place where they don't need you. And then
Need
it's like,
you?
oh, it's a whole flip. All of a sudden, and you don't even know this guy no more. It's like, wait a minute. You were real humble when you didn't have a place
Yep.
to stay. You were
Right.
real humble when you couldn't pay those bills by yourself. You were real humble when you had one pair of white underwear. Okay. You were
Exactly.
humble when you didn't have anything. So it's like, where did all this come from? But just like you say as well, Tay, we got to open our mouths along the way. Because just like the saying goes, a closed mouth don't get fed. And sometimes
Right.
y'all will keep quiet to keep the peace. And that's more detrimental than opening our mouth. Yeah.
Thank you, 702, for coming up. I appreciate it. You dropped down, but I
Thank
want to,
you.
yeah, that was good. But
I
I
was
Sure.
wondering where
wanted,
you went. I was like, where'd she go?
Yeah, she
yeah,
said she was hopping back in the chat.
yeah, she said in the chat she was dropping back down. But
Oh,
I agree with Val said men are supposed
oh,
to be the maintainers of a woman. And I agree. I feel like we cost a lot more. What it costs for men to get
Mm-hmm.
this stuff done. It don't cost that much for a man to get, keep himself up. And I feel like us women, it's a lot. And we out here women, we doing it because a lot of us we could be having kids, single, and baby,
Yeah.
our kids is straight, and then we got our hair done, our
And I'm
nails
gonna tell
done.
you something. A man will try to leave you in an objective situation with a child. I don't know what make these men think that because you have their child or your damaged goods that you can't push forward, that nobody's
Yeah,
gonna want you. Baby, let me tell you, that's a show enough a trick of the enemy right there. A lot of them will treat us certain ways once they've given us children because they feel like, oh yeah, who gonna want you now? Sir, sir. Okay. So yeah, I'm telling these clowns be on something else sometimes, y'all. For
they
real.
They act like, oh, because you got a child, this and that. That's why I say, oh, because I got a baby, this and that. Oh, ain't nobody gonna want me, baby. They still be in the DM, straight up.
Baby,
Still
hello.
be in the DM. So it doesn't matter. And then you can find a quality
Mm-hmm.
guy. You can
You
find
sure
somebody that's
can.
willing to marry you, but like you say, that be the trick of the devil and the trick of the enemy, and they try to
Yeah,
fool you. And if you fall for it, then hey, that's on you. And then now
yeah,
you feel as though well, I can't get anybody, and now you putting that into the universe. Well,
yep.
ain't nobody
And they
gonna
do
want
you
me
like
because I ain't got no kid, because I got a kid, and this, no.
mm-hmm.
Like I was saying a few lives back, there are men out there that like big families, and maybe
Yep.
he ain't got no family. And there's a man out there, a quality guy out there that's like, I want a woman, that got kids. It's men
you
out there
know
that
that
actually love kids, that
Yeah.
love the family, love a unity, you know?
over the
Yeah.
past 2, 3 years, I've been seeing, like, I don't have kids myself, but in a lot of the groups that I'm in, like, these men are seeking out mothers. They want that because they see the qualities that mothers have. Like, a mother might have a different type of quality than a single woman has. You know what I'm saying? Because they're used to
Right.
taking care of people. You know what I'm saying? And it's not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily that a man is looking for someone to take care of them, but it's like, if I take care of you, you take care of me. And I'm not talking about monetary, I'm talking about emotionally, physically, things like
Exactly.
that. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Not even money wise. And I think that's why there's been a
Mm-hmm.
shift. Like, Yeah, it used to be taboo back in the day where they'd be like, "Oh, I don't want that." But no, they are seeking out. Like, guys, you need to go put your feet in the water and go look in all these groups. These men are looking for mothers. I mean,
Yeah,
single mothers, like,
yeah.
especially in the age of these women that are, look, everybody can be what they want to be, but there are people out there who were born with penises that decide they want to become a woman, and they feel like a biological woman, so they don't feel that obligation to tell a man, "Oh, I was born this way," which I think is messed up. Like, you should be making that known, but that happening, there's been a big
Yeah.
shift in that over the past years. So men literally are looking for women with kids. They feeling better about that kind of stuff. So,
And something that
like,
we should
it's
make
just a
sure we're
shift,
looking
and
for
there
too.
are qualities that mothers have that, yeah, I mean, because there are qualities that mothers have that non-mothers don't. And it's not saying single people like myself are subpar in any way, but it's just different qualities, and they're positive.
Mhm. You're right. Now, one
Yeah.
thing my mom taught me too was about now when it comes down to finances with a man, of course, you gotta have finances, right? You got to. I mean, you got to be cared for and all of that. But I think a lot of times too, women mess up. A lot of women focus more on the funds than emotional connections. Because I'm gonna tell you, if y'all are emotionally connected, like y'all, he has. It's nothing he won't do for you. He will know. He will be able to make things happen. Sometimes we can get so strung up on the financial part because a man can have plenty of money and I mean it means nothing to him, so he can just shower you with it. And depending on the type of women that we are, that may be all we seek. Oh well, at least he's giving me money. But I could go with you having less money. I mean, you got to have money, but I'm saying I can go with you having not so much all that money, but we're actually bonding, we're actually connecting. If that makes sense, it's like I need you to be able to fulfill me emotionally, spiritually. Like I need all of that. Like I need the money part too, but we need to be able to fulfill one another. And that's another reason too. A lot of relationships fail because sometimes people get hung up on the money aspect, men and women, and you didn't notice that. Dang, we don't even have a connection. So this man is spoiling me with gifts, but we don't even have a connection. You see what I'm saying? So that's just something to think about too.
Yeah, what about them people that be in long-term relationships and they don't realize that they no longer even like the person that they're with, but they're just
Oh,
staying
honey.
there out of habit.
But listen, I
I
was
see
going.
that a lot.
Let's talk about that because, like Shay say, okay, you might not have a connection with somebody, right? Um, and Lovey crazy, y'all. And Lovey talking about my man, my best friend, so he know I'm not wrapped too tight. Oh my goodness. What's 702? Sometimes they not a bum. They just not smart enough to know 1 + 1 equal leads to a beautiful life. Right, Miss 702?
Yeah,
If they only knew, a happy wife makes a happy life.
sure does.
Obviously, they don't know that. But I was saying because listen, majority of the time, marriage relationships are difficult, right? And nobody is really gonna ever get everything that they want in a relationship. And sometimes there are certain things that you maybe have to settle for. So is there a relationship where you can truly get the emotional? And I mean, I want to hear this from y'all. I want to hear this from the people in the chat as well, where you've been in a relationship where you've got emotional connection from someone as well as financial. Have the two ever added up, or maybe not just those two, maybe just, I don't know, anything in anything in general? Have you ever had two standards like just come together?
I have. I've had those
Yeah,
two
I
Yeah.
have.
standards come together. It's just, like I said, it's the consistency issue.
Right.
Like it's
They,
always
yep.
something missing. It's like,
That's the word,
I want to go to.
consistency. Yeah.
Mhm.
So he
Like
does
it's
it,
like
but
they
it's
need
not consistent.
right. Like there needs to be a build a man workshop, just like there's a build a bear workshop. That's the best. That's the best thing that could happen at this point. We need AI to make that a reality. I would take an artificial boyfriend for real.
No way.
I'm
Not an
I was
artificial
joking.
boyfriend,
I was
sis.
joking. Like, no, listen. Like, y'all know in those movies where they make whole people and then they put consciousness into those people. Like, man, I would program that man to be, oh, heaven on earth. I would be crying when I'm dying because
Girl,
I
what you
he gonna live
say?
forever and I ain't. Like, I mean, like, I'm saying, I mean, I'm just being funny, but it's to that point. There's so much contamination in the dating pool. I'm shell shocked. I don't even want to put my toes in.
Hmm.
I really don't.
Yeah, I've had both the emotional and financial, but I can tell y'all something too. I have been in a relationship before where
Somebody peed in the dating pool.
where a
No, go ahead.
man is
I
like
just said somebody peed in the dating pool. I don't have nothing to say.
where somebody's for where
Sorry, I
where
didn't
the
mean to.
man was financially stable. See, sometimes, like I said, it's kind of like a slippery slope when I look back on a dating scene. But some men can figure, well, since my finances are intact, I can pretty much get you. And sometimes they'll pull away kind of emotionally, or maybe they won't pour into you with as much emotions because they know, well, she's straight because I got this money. You see what I'm saying? So it's one of those, like, I've had it both ways. And to be honest with y'all, when I was in my young, like, I had it, shoot, when I wasn't even mature enough to appreciate it. I remember running into one of those relationships in college, and baby, I just wasn't the woman that I am today to appreciate it. So sometimes we come across it and we kind of miss the opportunity for whatever reasons. Sometimes, I mean, I'm a mature woman now, but in my younger mindset, it was okay. When I say, I hate to say the word bum, let's just say you're not where you should be. I remember going through that whole, okay, where if you're not where you should be, let's build together and help each other get there. I've been that woman before,
Me
and
too.
it worked, at that time. But it's like once you become established, like the woman I am today, I'm not helping you get anywhere. Like, you already got to be there. So I think it's one of those things too, where you just kind of like transition, as we get older or whatnot. Because like I say, the younger Shay, yeah, let's build together. You may not be where you want to be, but like I say, as life goes on, we all are afforded the same opportunities to a certain extent. So here I am in my late 40s, my late 30s, women that's dating. It's like, nah, I can't afford to help you get your credit right. I can't afford to take care of you. Like, you need to already be established. And that's part of being a man. That's even scriptural. That's in the scriptures. Before you go out to seek that wife, you're supposed to already have your own. You're supposed to have your own house. You should already be on a stable foundation before you even go out and get that woman. It's so much back and forth, but God already said that man needs to already be in position. You see what I'm saying? Because that's like y'all were saying earlier. You are the provider. That's what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to do that. While I'm the nurturer on this end, I help provide. But yeah, it's like men should be established. It's just this new age world stuff that gets in our head, y'all, and have us thinking otherwise. But yeah, that man needs to be firmly established because that shows stability. How stable are you going to be with Shay if you weren't stable on your own? You see what I'm saying?
Right. I'm like Val. I don't think I've had a relationship where it's been balanced. Like, I've had it all. I never, like, I feel like I never had it all. So me personally, I feel like um I know that I will have to go without, and I'm okay with that. So if I'm with a guy that gives me financial, I'm okay with dealing with the financial, and then I might not maybe like him at that time, but I'll grow into loving him, because I feel like when people get married at that time, do you even really love the person that you marrying? You don't really know if you really love the person or not. You saying y'all love each other, but I think when y'all actually go through things and you been with that person 4 years, 5 years, 8 years, then you start to, the feelings that you had in the beginning are not the same feelings 8 years from now. So now it's like y'all just dealing with each other. It's like in a sense, this is how I feel. Like y'all together, y'all love each other, But now it's kind of like a business deal. Like we're taking care of the family. I'm gonna make sure that you're good when I'm gone. I'm gonna make sure the kids is good. Like this is just a business deal. So that's just how I feel. So why not get with somebody? And this is my opinion. Why not get with somebody for just a certain type of reason and then you grow into loving them? Or maybe I'm wrong though, yeah. Lovey say train that nigga. We lost our emotional bond though. I can't live without love. Hmm. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so if you can't live without love, like a man truly, truly loving you, Miss 702, then can you live without him being financially stable? He giving you all the love you want, but he's not financially stable. I need
Oh,
someone to
Shay.
be on my level.
Oh,
That
Shay.
part.
Oh,
What?
oh, Shay. Oh, Shay. She said, just like we keep routine maintenance on our vehicles, we must keep up maintenance in our relationship. That
You
part.
do. It's hard when you in a
It
relationship.
ain't
The
easy.
relationship is work because you guys have to keep, you know, making sure each other is good, how each other is feeling. It's
Doing,
literally hard work.
yeah. And
I'm not
consuming. It's
gonna
very
do it.
consuming.
That's why I be by myself now. He ain't got credit and money, not my problem. Holler when you right. I feel you on that, Val. But Val, men be trying to say, well, what happened if right now I ain't got it, but then I come into some money? You gonna feel this is what men be like, you gonna feel dumb if I come into some money. Then what? I be like, well, oh well, at that time you just wasn't meant for me. I don't care. I'm too old now. Like Shay say, and like y'all say, I'm too old now to be like, you know, sitting up here saying, oh, well, you not your credit not good, or you don't have this. I can't do it. I'm too old for that. I can't be waiting on potential. You know how many niggas I done dealt with on potential, and now my
You,
ass is old.
girl, all the popcorn kernels in a bag of popcorn got the potential to pop, but all of them don't.
Baby, that was a word right there. Say that again. Say we need to put that as women. Wait, say that again.
All the popcorn kernels in a bag of popcorn, they all have the potential to pop, but when you take the bag out the microwave, they all ain't pop. They all had the potential.
Baby, that part for real.
So, I mean, like, potential in your 20s is like, oh, cute. Potential in your 30s is like, okay, where's your
Dumb.
plans?
No,
Show
it's
me
like
your
what you doing,
plans.
sis.
Right.
It's like what you doing. He withdrew to love to punish me into submission. Men can be
Narcissist.
cruel.
Narcissist. He's a
Oh,
narcissist.
yeah.
Narcissists do that. Hmm.
He withdrew the love to punish.
Into submission. Up. Yep. That was definitely a narcissist, Miss 702.
Yep, Shay said the same thing. A narcissist. I've had both type of relationships, money or love, but we can't go from in love to money with no love. 702, that's what mine did. He checked out the relationship, stopped communicating, no sharing feelings. Like, bruh, I was one carrying the child, not you, and you can't talk to me. I had to leave him. Let me tell you something. The worst thing that a man can do, and I don't think men don't care. Like, this is what I hate too, is like men don't give a damn. Some men, I'm not gonna say all, some men don't give a damn. Is the worst thing that you could do is leave a woman when she's vulnerable, or like check out or do certain things when she's vulnerable, especially like if she's pregnant and you leave, or you know what I mean, you cheat, you just do things that just foul. Like
Or
a
even
woman,
leaving.
a woman never forgets that, bro.
Or being insensitive when she needs sensitivity. They
Yeah,
got that one bad.
And especially like if we pregnant and men do it, it's like, bro, you can't ever. The door is never open, never open, because that's like the worst part. Like we're vulnerable. We already got another human inside of us. Our hormones are up and down. Of course, we probably cussing your ass out, but still, just deal with it. You a dude, like just deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just shut up and suck it up and take it. Like,
She like, stop acting like a little bitch and act grown.
yes, I ain't like little bitch. Like, of course, I'm in my feelings. I got another human inside of me. Like, understand, like, but men don't. They shut down and then they'll go to somebody else, or you know what I mean. They'll leave you, and it's just, I'm telling you, to scorn a woman, leave her when she pregnant. That's the worst. Should never fucking forget that. Should never forget.
Or
Shut up,
even
boy.
loss.
We is not,
We're,
huh?
I say even loss, like leaving her during a time of loss.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I love he is crazy. Word, shut up. We is not bashing men. We is not. And look at
And
Lovey talking about just a little, slightly, but we ain't doing y'all like that.
well, no, I mean, because this doesn't apply to everybody, but like just at this point, we speaking on negative experiences, and not even necessarily our own, but just ones that we've encountered, you know, throughout the course of living.
That's a fact. Lovey, I'm
Where
just here for the tea. What did they say? They think stop communicating. It's okay. Trust me. Someone else sure will. Yeah, I mean, you stop communicating, eventually we'll move on. We'll get the point. We'll get the hint. But that's what men do. They shut down and they don't want to communicate. So what can you do as a woman?
girl shut down too.
Shut down, right?
Shut down and move on.
And
Fuck
move
that.
on.
Forget that game.
Period.
The word wants some tea. You got some tea for the word?
I got some tea. I ain't got no tea for him while losing the pen. Yeah. Don't give a fuck. I'm the prototype and I ruined it for all men, so I'm cool. What you ruin? What you ruin for all men? I know that's crazy, right, man? 702. He did that shit while losing a parent. Like that's the worst, man.
Hmm.
People can be cruel. No, but when you bash their ass, then you wrong.
And you know what? Like, I don't even necessarily think a woman speaking on her experiences or experiences that she's come in, contact with or seen in other people around her. I don't necessarily see that as man bashing because you're not laying that blanket on all men, but you're like, hey, like, you know, I've encountered this and this was my feelings about encountering it. Like, I'm not into man bashing, but like, I'm into telling the truth because if we don't talk about these things, we're going to all keep repeating the same cycles.
Yeah, and then like I said too, and then men be giving that little lousy ass child support, and then be thinking when you get your hair done, you just spent his money on, sir, sir. This is not your child. Like I just don't understand. It's like, do you know how much it takes to really raise a child? You don't understand. You sit up here crying about the little money that's coming out of your check, sir. You're not here for when your child asks for McDonald's all the damn time, or the school want money for all of these trips and stuff they're going on.
Yep.
Your child eat the amount of money you send for child support. That's what your child eat in a month. Now, what else? And then too, how do you feel? I just want to ask this question, right? How do you feel like, okay, if you're the baby daddy, or say you know someone who's a baby daddy, right? And just this is just an example, y'all. Say she's on hard times, right? And he got her son a child in the house, and she like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay the light bill next month, or I'm behind already on the light bill. And he got the money to pay. Do you feel like he should pay or he shouldn't have to pay? How do you feel about that?
I mean, if it was I think he should pay it, but I also feel if it was a man who was the primary parent and the woman was paying child support and the man was like, "Hey, my light's about to get cut off. I'm gonna pay that light bill for my child." Now, I mean, he would have had to do a very good job of concealing the fact that he was a bum, but at the end of the day, if there's a child at this point and you ain't got the money and I got it, I'm gonna pay. I mean, pay it, pay it.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. But some men will be like, I'm not paying for you to live, I'm not paying for your life. I'm not paying for, but I also feel like now you do got some women that's irresponsible now. If she the type of woman, and men know what type of female they got. Men know if the woman if she the type of female that she gonna take her money and she just gonna get her hair done, get her nails done. You know what type of baby mama you got or the type of girlfriend you had. What's up, 702?
I don't think I
See, the
just said.
Holy Ghost done hit me again. I'm gonna let you talk.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm talking about the word. Talking about did Amber just say come? I don't remember saying that, but I am drinking, so there's no telling what I said.
Word got a dirty mind. Leave him alone. Don't worry
I
about
don't
him.
think I said that.
So, what triggered me was the man bashing, right? It is not man bashing. It is really passing information on to the next young female that could be listening to you that needs to know these things. That all the lessons that we've learned from our experiences, it is our job, our duty, our obligation to let the next young lady know, like this ain't it right here. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy to me if we want to talk man bashing. Men stay getting advice from their raggedy mamas who really want to be their women instead of their mamas. Men
That
stay
part.
getting advice from their raggedy homeboy that go home every night to his baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Men stay getting advice from people who are toxic. So why is
Mhm.
it that when women collab with other women, they have a problem with that?
Ah, sorry, I was this cherry limeade is hitting. Um, I don't know. I think a lot of times people get triggered by things. Men get triggered, you know, when it's something that they know they do. You know what I'm saying? Like when they know they're guilty of it, they get defensive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we could be talking about cheating men and you could have somebody in the chat like, "Oh, y'all man bashing." Yeah, cuz you just got caught cheating on your girl. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not talking about the word. I ain't talking about him, but I'm saying in general. Like normally it's because they're triggered. You know, you've it's like similar to projection. Like a person cannot see an inadequacy in someone else that they don't possess themselves. And I mean I really feel like that's what it is. Like, you know, they get called out, they know they possess that quality, but they're deflecting from the fact because they're triggered because they know they do it. They know they need to do, and rather than put in the work to become a better person, they rather get mad at somebody for calling out what's obvious.
What was the question again? 702 said.
Why are we man bashing? But when they listen to all the stupid people around them, all the toxic people around them, right? That's not bashing. That's not women bashing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the reason why a lot of women are not even united because men don't want us to come together and trade information. You know?
Well, right. We're not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general,
Oh no,
like
I didn't even
men
see
that
what word said.
I'm saying in general, like whenever women start talking about like the things that, you know, that they've gone through and situations like men who are doing those actual things, like they get very angry towards women. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah, because
because
that's what they really are. They know
but
that's what they are. I
Mhm.
think they know
but
it's
we
the
knew you were
truth.
joking. You know, we knew you were joking, but I was just saying in general, like not specifically aimed at you.
Yeah, he know that word. No, he know. She just saying in general, like because I see it a lot too. Like on TikTok,
Yeah.
you'll see women speaking out on certain things, and it's not like women out here really bashing. I personally feel, and y'all, my perspective might be totally wrong, but this is just me. I'm sure if anybody feel a different way, you're gonna put it. You're more than welcome to put it in the comments because I want y'all to have y'all opinions or whatever as well. But I personally feel like black, and I'm gonna just get on black women. I personally feel like black women have always spoke up and said, maybe how they feel about black men and stuff like that. But we have never said, I personally have never seen where black women to be like, well, I don't date black men because duh, 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 duh. Now I seen black men say they don't date black women because they this, they that, they this, they that. So I just don't like when I see. I feel like this is why I say men can't compare us because us women we emotional. Let us talk, nigga. You know what I mean? Let us talk and get our feelings out.
Amen.
But when you sit up there and you say, "Oh, well, black women like this and black women like y'all angry and y'all," it's like, bruh, shut up. I mean, I understand at some point, maybe if you say it in a professional way, but y'all can't be like us. Stop comparing yourself to us. We emotional and we like to talk. Shit,
Hey
that's all.
Tay, hey Amber, hey Miss
Hey,
702.
Val.
And
Hey,
he ain't
Val.
never coming into no money, Tay.
Hey,
That's just lies. That's lies. Don't fall for
Right.
that. I'm coming into money. For what? A lottery ticket or a car accident? Girl, please. I'd have heard that I'm coming into money before. I'd be looking like, yeah, right. And when they do come into it, shit, I ain't seen none of it. But good thing I don't make them my source of income at all. Cause I know something that's really it's like a fairy tale. You be looking for that. And men, I just heard, Rio was up here speaking last night about Islam and all that, but I heard of Islamic what do they call imams or whatever, like the religious guys. He was saying that if a woman give you anything outside of what you're supposed to have for yourself, then you should consider yourself lucky because that's her being generous to you. But a woman ain't got to do a goddamn thing.
Yes, I
Is
seen
what
that
he
guy. That
said.
guy was like, the
You
problem
seen
is,
him?
yeah, I seen that. Sorry, Val, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss 702. I didn't mean to cut you off, sis.
No, I was just saying, I seen what you were saying when the man was like, the problem is that men don't understand that women are receivers and men are givers. Men are supposed to give. It's not supposed to be the other way around. And he was like, once men understand that, then it'll be a better place. Women are not supposed to be out here doing things for men. I don't care what y'all say, but for the ones that want to, go ahead and do it. I just personally feel like for me as a woman, I'm not fit to be out here doing, working, cooking, cleaning, and then you just working and you kick your feet up. No, hell no. Hell no, hell no.
I'm gonna tell you right now, and I could get nailed to the Christ. I just turned 40 in February. I just ended a relationship, and my new standard is I'm not doing anything to prove myself to a man. You better already have it, and you better be nice to share it with me, because I'm a nice person to share it with you. I'm not doing no more struggle love and no more struggle relationships. If a man don't have certain things by a certain age, ladies, it'll probably never come. Like you say, that money they say you're gonna regret leaving them for because it's coming. The stuff that they tell you is coming usually never come if a man is a certain age and don't have it already. And I understand falling off, all of us fall off, right? But some people, they be waiting for it to come forever. They
Yeah.
be waiting for it to come a lifetime.
Love
Mhm.
it. What you doing?
Hey, Lovey.
Hi, it's cold in here.
You just got home.
Yeah, I did, but I have to come back here into this damn room. I should have had my heater on. I'm freezing. Hey
What
y'all.
you got to say?
What
Bubby, how you
Marlene
feel
was
about
saying, Marlene, we had talked about that earlier when you was talking about a man, ain't nobody got 20-second pumps and or Marlene, I don't know if you was in here earlier, child. We was talking about that. I was just saying, as women, we gotta tell these men, sir, you're not hitting it right. You're not, we gotta stop faking with that oohing, that eyeing, acting like he doing something. No, say no, you not hitting it. You not reaching. You're not doing, tell them what you need because men be out here really thinking they really doing something and we be gaslighting them or giving them that ego thinking they're doing it. And then it majority of the time, it really don't be when we get mad and we get upset. We still really start telling the truth. Oh, well, you old 2 minute old ass. You know what I'm saying? You little dick. We get out here and we really start telling them. And sometimes, yeah, we do be. I mean, you got some women that probably be hating and want to say it. He probably could be hanging, and we telling them he little. We might try to do that to put his little ego down. But majority of the time, we be out here just quiet. And she say they sweating it like they putting it down for real, for real. Amber didn't drop down.
Hey Val.
Hey, what you doing?
Let me see. Then I look it up and say, I can't see Miss 702. Hey, Miss 702.
Yeah, that's 702.
Hey, Miss Levy.
The word talking about he gone. That's just like that movie when that dude up on her sweating and pumping and everything is. Child, I'm weak. I am hollering. You hear me? I am hollering. That was just too much, baby. But what's up? Y'all quiet? How
I'm,
many are in a
I'm about to
relationship?
have a drink.
Miss 702, I live.
They sweating
Would
they
you say
put it
that?
down. No, sir. Just
Miss
how
702,
many
I
are
lived
in a
in Vegas on the east
relationship
side, baby. I met some of the bummiest dudes that lived on that side of town. It was ridiculous, baby. It was no quality men over there. I ain't meet a teacher, doctor, lawyer, nothing. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm a
now?
Cali girl, but I lived in Vegas 10 years. I don't know. I think it's the luck of the draw because most women say they didn't meet good men, but I did meet some good men in Vegas. I can't complain
I
about
talk
the
big.
the men that I met in Vegas, but these Cali men, different story.
That's where you at, 702, you in Cali?
I'm in LA, yup, and these men is a different story.
How
Well,
are they
hell,
out there
so
in Cali?
I'm in Cali and I'm in the Bay Area. So shit, yeah,
It's
these
like
shit.
we got to take life seriously. The Bay is very different than LA, but two
So
things we
is.
got in common, right? Two things we got in
Y'all
common.
men a little hard working over there, lovey. They a little more hard working.
I don't know if that's true.
These motherfuckers ain't about shit either.
But it's hot. It's hot. And it's time for a lot of these men to get their life together. It's expensive as I don't know what. Just like Tay been saying all night, you rather be by yourself than be with someone who can't help the cause?
Yeah, that's true.
Shit,
Say
I'm
nothing
glad
about
my
that.
old man work every day. Shit, listen, but I ain't be having time. Mm. What is it with that manipulation shit? That shit been going on lately. That shit like been a rub off. Like that shit is rubbing off on everybody. I don't know. It's just weird.
Who manipulating who? What?
No,
Speak
I
on
see.
it.
Period. In real life, I just see a lot of people with the manipulation type shit. Like I see it on here too with people, but like in real life, like it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like people just pretty much these days, everybody out for themselves,
Yeah.
and them be the type of people I can't fuck
That's a
with.
fact.
I mean, that's just me. If once you show me that you out for yourself, I really can't fuck with you because that's like saying you ain't got no sympathy or nothing for nobody. Pretty much, if it's all about you, it's all about you. I just don't really like them type of people, but I've been seeing that shit lately.
I hear you, man. It's been a lot of people out for themselves and just don't care about the cause or what
Even on
somebody else got
YouTube,
going.
like this shit with the clout chasing, I'm like, of course, I'm like, I come to YouTube to find out what clout chasing was. Like, I can't do that. I can't come to YouTube and make up this false lie or false fake beef with people to try to just want to be on YouTube talking shit so I can have people pan me like donations and shit. Like that shit is weird as fuck to me.
That is weird, and you right. It's been going on, and like people being revealing, like in certain uh chats and channels and stuff like that, they been revealing themselves like, oh yeah, we came up with this play so we could get, we get the people to come and donate or whatever, like feeding off the drama or whatever. So they want to keep that going or stage some kind of beef and try to make it look like they into it and all that. And people go for it. It's crazy. But they be paying for it too. I'm like, wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
they do. Until you got a person like me that's like, I'm not that type of bitch. So I don't know how you trying to make your clout. Don't use me. Shit. Because you use me. Well, I learned my lesson. I ain't gonna be entertaining these fucking weirdos. They tell on Lovey to YouTube.
Girl, they can get out of here with that shit. And they'll do
I
that too.
just
Report your page, do
yeah.
all kind of stuff. Just all kind of dirty, stuff like that. That's crazy. Crazy.
Child, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't never experienced it, but I really hope I don't because I mean I've already experienced a little side of YouTube, but child, I don't know. I'm not. Let me tell y'all something about me, and I'm gonna cut it on the camera because I want everybody to see. Child, I'm just not into that negative shit. That's just not me. You know what I mean? I don't put out negative energy. If I put out some negative shit, it's because you was fucking with me first. If I come at anybody, it's because you came for me first. That's why the
Period.
fuck I'm coming for you. You know what I mean? But other than that, all of this stuff, this weird stuff that people be doing, I don't do that because I'm not somebody. I don't have the time, bro. I don't have time to sit up and research somebody and find out this and that about their life. I'm not that jealous of somebody to be finding out all that type of shit about somebody. That's just not me. You know what I mean? I got a whole life over here. I got whole bills over here. I just got a lot of going on in my life that I'm not trying to be funny about anybody. Y'all cool up here, everybody else cool, but I don't care too much what everybody else got going on. I'm more concerned with my life, my goals, what I got, and this and that. I could care two shits about what's going on about this person, that person. But for some reason, people out here be really, really pressed about people, and they'll spend their whole fucking lifetime trying to figure out what's going on in your life,
Yeah.
which is just so fucking weird to me. But okay.
Even with that doxing shit, I'm like, I don't know nothing about no damn doxing. I'm like, what is doxing? I think it was, I don't know. I had said something one day, but it was like, oh, when people try to research you and figure out like, I, I probably didn't dox myself, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not hiding from no fucking body on YouTube. Like, that shit is hella weird to me. Like, I got doxxed. Like, but once again, I ain't even gonna say they doxed me. They heard some shit from a little group I was in, and then they took it and ran with it. But nigga, what I went through at no secret. Like, I got people telling me they doing a whole live because you was in prison. Like, what the fuck? I was like, I ain't the only bitch on YouTube that done been to prison. Like, what is the end game of what they doing? Like, oh, we talk about Lovey and try to tell her business. We could get some cash apps and some super chats. Like, y'all niggas is weird as fuck.
And I was just about to say that about this digital dating. Like, we all are a little bit older. So we were dating and having relationships and all that before all this stuff got popping, right? But
Oh, yeah.
now you gotta be mindful of this stuff. I just broke up with my partner of 2 years. And the first thing he did was jumped on here and uploaded private conversations screen recordings, everything. I didn't even know he was that type of person for
You
real, for real.
lying.
Yes,
That's childish as fuck,
right.
man. That's
And I
out.
didn't know that he had been recording all this stuff privately. But this is the thing. When you in your real life relationship, you're comfortable with a video chat. You comfortable with text. You
It's a
comfortable with phone calls. But
Right.
everything
And all that
digital
time he
now.
been playing you.
And now I have to look at every man like that. Like everything is digital now. You can take
Oh
all
my
of this
God.
and put it on the internet. It's not
That's
just like, provocative pictures and videos. Men are out here putting everything out.
You know what? To me, you're giving bitch, and I'm just gonna say it, you're giving bitch vibes. To me, for a man to do that, you a bitch. And I
Oh,
hate to
guess
use that,
what? The
I hate to
other
use that
men on
term.
YouTube supported it. They said, oh, that sounds like she was emotionally abusive because I asked you to get a job. And I asked you to do this and do that and do the other. It was emotionally abusive. But okay. But a lot of these men are supportive of that behavior now. That's like a standard almost. They supportive of it.
so they can't be trusted. That's
Nah,
just
you can't
that's
trust
going
them.
too
Not in
far.
this digital
Going too far.
age.
No, because like I say now, men be trying to compare you to men try to compare to you. And it's like, sir, we're not the same. I'm a woman. You a man. Don't compare yourself to me. Don't be like, oh, well, because you did this and I did this. I'm a woman. I'm emotional. You know what I'm saying? Not giving me an excuse or anything like that. But it's normal for me to it's if I act out, that's a bit normal for a woman. You
Yeah,
know, I'm an emotional being. But sir, if you act out, no, it's not normal for you. You look
right,
like a female. You look like a bitch to me when you act
right.
out. Okay. We are not the same. So stop comparing us. And that's what men be trying to do. Compare. Don't compare yourself to a woman, sir. Compare yourself to another man. Don't compare yourself to me. Period.
But you got the name now, so you're a digital target. Your name is Tay Eats. So any of these people that know that, boom, your personal life, it can become public.
Yeah, see, that's why I
Yeah.
watch where I step at, especially on the YouTube streets. It's getting like the real streets. So, and when I see they with that bullshit, I ain't never been doxxed none of that shit before in my life or whatever. And if you want to dox me, go ahead, but yeah, when they get all on that crap, it's just time to go on by my business because I can see that this is where it's gonna lead up to for no reason, just cause that's what they felt like doing that day. But me, I would never be on here doxing nobody, telling nobody information like that, putting people, kids, and households at risk and all this.
like,
What you
who are
gain
you
from it?
bums? Who are you bums? Who
Exactly.
are
What
you
you got
talking
from
That's
to?
out of that?
exactly what they are, bums.
I ain't
But
about
they
to go
try to
all out
play
my
like
way
they're
trying to
not
track down
bums.
no fucking bum. Bye.
I
It's
ain't gonna
to the
lie, I
point
damn
of
near
being
came to a point where I
scary.
was gonna dox somebody ass. But I said, you know what? Let me stop. But I will dox you. If you fuck with me, I will dox you. I
Yeah.
sure will. Because I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. I have good intentions with everybody that I come across.
Yeah.
I don't put that type of shit into the universe. That's why I'm blessed. That's why the God gives me grace. That's why the universe shows me love. That's why I hardly ever have a hard time or have adversities in life because the universe knows that my intentions are always good. I don't sit out and just plot on people and scam on people. I don't do that type of shit because I'm just not on that type of time. I don't got time for that.
If
But more
that's what
power
you're
to you.
doing,
If that's how you live your life, that's how you live your life.
yeah, it's definitely time to check your energy if that's what you're doing. Sitting up,
Like, I don't
fighting on
even
some
know
people
how
and
it
all
feels
that.
to hate on nobody. How am I? I can't hate on nobody. Like, I'm like you. Long as you don't come fucking with me, then I won't fuck with you. But I don't know how to hate on somebody. Like, that shit is hella weird to me. How these people just make up shit about people.
I'm gonna tell
Child.
you the truth. This live blessed my life because that was last weekend, and this weekend I just been like, Lord, who do you trust? If you can't lay in your house, if you can't use your telephone, if you can't do none of that with the person next to you without it being coming to the internet, who can you trust? So to hear you ladies say y'all had your own experiences, I feel like okay, I'm gonna move smarter. I'm gonna move different. But shit, it's crazy out here. It's crazy.
It's sad, but you know what, Miss 702, you gotta also learn too is I think that um it's sad what you went through, and I wouldn't ever want anybody to go through anything like that because, like
Mhm.
you say, it's personal things that you and this person had, and they decided to
Mhm.
air it out on online, which is very sick to me, and especially a man. Like I could kind of see a woman doing it because that's us.
Mhm.
We catty, we petty and stuff. Before a man, it's like wow. But I tell you this. This is what I tell you, and this is something that I had to go through not too long ago. Is that you have to start thinking back to um the person that
Mhm.
you was with. Have you ever seen that spirit before? Have you ever experienced that? Because this could be childhood trauma. This could be something
Yeah.
that you're picking the same type of spirit. It's just a different body.
Mhm.
You
I'm
know?
gonna tell you something, and you can laugh. Y'all can laugh if you want to. You can laugh if you want to. I
No, we
caught
all go
him.
through stuff.
I caught him screenshotting like some of the things that I said online in people's chats before, right? And I thought that's crazy, right? And then I caught the videos of him secretly recording me, right? And I was like, okay, that's crazy. But he got rid of everything, right? But this is the funny thing. I started asking him, are you screen recording? Are you, doing things on your phone? He stopped doing it on his phone. He stopped doing it on his computer. Do you know where this sucker set me up? He was recording on his PlayStation. When I tell you the game is dirty, the game is dirty. You can't trust nobody. Can't, can't.
Dang, you shouldn't have said nothing. You gave him the play when you told him, "Are you recording on your phone?" He was like, "Cause that's how men do when they cheat.
Yep.
If you tell him how you caught him cheating, he's like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna find another way to do it." And you told him like, "Is you doing it on your phone?" And so he was like, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna be, yeah, I'm doing it on my phone, but I'm just gonna do it another way." I really hate that happened to you.
No, what I want a younger lady to know from my experience is when you catch somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing, you should leave them then.
Yeah.
Then I should have left then, and maybe
So
all
you
this wouldn't
actually
happen.
taught him plain sight, and then you just asked him, "Are you doing it?" And he told you no.
And to get rid of it. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna delete it, whatever, whatever, right? And then boom, it all came back later that he was still doing it.
Yeah, you should have left then. Have
Should
you
have left
ever?
then.
Yeah. Dang.
We asked men to correct their behavior, but there are some things that we shouldn't overlook. There are some things that are too big of a red flag. That was too big of a red flag for me to have ignored. So, you
Dang,
know,
Liz, you can relate too. Liz says she can relate.
Hi, Liz.
Is
Mhm.
I love this.
I personally never have, dealt with that, but maybe I just don't know about it yet. But I don't know. I think I might have. I think I might have, but
that's
I don't know.
good.
The universe give me downloads, and when I get downloads, I start fucking with you. I don't play that. Like with me, I'll pull back. You can say I'm scary. I'm this. No, it's not that I'm scary. I just know the damn truth, and I'm gonna
And
be
he
real.
gonna go do that to another woman. That's the thing. He gonna take out do the same behavior he had.
Yes.
He gonna take that somewhere else, and somebody else gonna
Yep.
be dealing with that. That's crazy.
Yeah. She said, yes,
Yep.
I had a whole camera in the house watching me from his phone.
That's
Wow.
creepy.
See, yeah, these niggas creepy. See, I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
no
creepy as
creepy nigga.
fuck.
And it's like
Hey, I would have
nowadays,
that's the them be them niggas. I be ready to kill you, nigga, because you can't be that creepy shit. You don't take that shit for granted, man. You got to watch them motherfuckers.
for real.
Oh hell nah. Fuck
And it's
all
like
that shit.
nowadays, you don't know what got a camera. Like this could be something with a camera. You know what I'm saying?
Air freshener, anything.
Anything, and they just set it on the table, and you thinking, hey, this just a pen. No, it's a camera. You know, like crazy. I don't have that kind of time. I just don't.
That's ridiculous. And what he thought was gonna
I
come out
really
of all
hate
that? Y'all
people.
broke up.
Huh?
Y'all they broke up. What he thought was gonna come out of all of that?
Well, see, I think what he wanted to do, because he hate the whole Miss 702 thing. I think he thought it was gonna deter other men. Half of those men are like, it ain't none of my business, and turn their head, right? And then the other half of those men still, like, those men are sending me pictures and their phone numbers and everything else.
They
So
sell
you
up
can't,
too, honey.
yeah, you can't turn men away. Like, you might as well not even do it, because then other men go look at it like, what did she do to make you this crazy? That's
Right.
how other men look at it,
Yeah.
you
And
know?
girl, you said it. That's why I say if you, especially if you got a following, do not bring up somebody's name. Don't. Don't. If you got beef with somebody, don't bring up nobody's name. Because all they do is just attracts your audience to that person because your audience wants to see, okay, well, who are you talking about? How do they look? What's going on? So that's why if I got beef with somebody, baby, I'm not gonna say your name. You got me messed up. I might talk about the situation, but I'll never say your name because I will never give you that clout that you want because that's the clout that you really want. But people out here be trying to put your business out and things like that. And like you say, Miss 702, like you say, Miss 702, all that does is just bring that attracts everybody. That's all it does. It makes people find out, okay, well, who is Miss 702? I want to know.
Right. Because all men gonna do, men are scumbags, right? I don't want him no more, but I don't want them either, right? Men are scumbags. All they gonna do is go to you and say, oh, yeah, that's right. She is like this. She is like that. You right,
She a
man. You
hoe,
right.
bro. She wrong.
Right.
Then being
Then
your
turn
inbox.
around and come
What's
to
up,
you
Shawty?
and be like, that nigga can't be trusted. You shouldn't have fucked with him. You should have hollered at me in the first place.
Right?
You know,
Uh-huh.
like, come on now.
Uh-huh. Some snake ass shit like that, huh?
Right. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do.
So on the slide, they try to get the number so they can holler.
Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie. It's some men that was respectable men that was like, even though it ain't my business, that wasn't right. It's some men that be seeing through all this stuff that go on. You know what I'm
I was
saying?
about
They
to
be
say it
seeing
ain't
right through
nobody
it.
said
Yep.
that he was foul.
Nobody, I don't think, told him directly. No.
No,
No.
but they said they said to you, like,
Right.
nobody
Right.
in this chat be
Privately.
like, bruh, that's
No. No. No.
uh
I think we living in a day and age now where, and I can't say this for all the men because there's a couple of them I have the greatest respect for, but we living in a day and an age where men don't want to correct other men. Men don't want to hold other men accountable and righteous, even if it's some stuff they really ain't feeling. They don't say nothing to other men no more. Have
Yeah, I
y'all
see
noticed
that.
that or what?
I noticed that a lot. I was just about to say, let's talk about that because they don't hold each other accountable for nothing. They call you all kinds of names. You heard this nigga cuss me out for no reason, or you seen him put his hands on me, and they'll stand right there. Someone will walk away, act like that shit never took place or happened. Excuse my foul mouth. We grown over here,
Exactly
over
that, Val.
18. But they would walk right on off, act like they ain't see it ahead. I'm like, and see, they wonder why women don't want to warm up to them or come around, but they have a lot to do with it, you know. So
Hmm.
I ain't
I
male bashing or nothing like that, but I'm gonna say that.
I do agree. I feel like, every now and then, every blue moon, you will have a man that steps up. But one thing I can say is like word, I feel like word is solid. You know what I'm saying? Somebody came on this panel and they disrespected me behind closed doors. They disrespected me on this panel. And, he basically said, "No, I'm not going. No, I'm not going for you disrespecting a woman. That's foul. And I'm sorry to do this, but you gonna have to get out my chat." And that's just period. And I respect the men that do that, you know, because especially when I ain't done nothing to you. But you got some men who don't care to listen or care to hear any side. You know, they look at, oh, well, you just a troublemaker, or you just
Yes.
this, or you that, you know, and it's like, nah, I ain't taking your side, or no, you know, you that's what you get. You got what you got. You shouldn't have never been doing whatever. And you know, they'll never come up to your defense.
Mm-mm. I think a lot of men feel, and shout out to Word for being that for you, but I honestly, the way they move is like black women don't need no type of protection.
Yeah,
Like you on your own, sis. Like I'm really feeling that out in the world. The men in your family, your true loved ones, they gonna have you. But all these other men, they're like, I'm not obligated to protect you. I could see it, I could hear it, it could be right here. I'm not obligated.
Yep, we had a conversation about that where I feel like are black women, are we protected, you know, as much, are we protected? And like I said in the statement, I don't feel like, you know, personally we are protected. But Word is solid. If Word to do that for anybody, he do that for Lovey, he do it for Val, he do it for you, even Miss 702. He just don't go for men disrespecting women. He just don't. And I appreciate that, because you know you ain't you got men out there, but it's just not a lot of them out there like him that'll do that. You know.
That part.
yeah,
Yeah.
he solid with that. He definitely gonna speak his mind when it comes to that. But don't look for it everywhere because you're not gonna get it.
Damn
It's
sure.
not gonna.
But but a
He
white
cut from
lady, but
a
a white
different
woman
cloth.
can
Him.
cry crocodile tears.
Ooh,
And
they'll run. They'll knock your ass over to get
baby,
to.
shit. And that's kind of what happened to the other person. A white woman called crocodile's tears to a black man. And see, that's the thing too. Is like the color too what be get me sometimes, because when it be a white person that disrespects somebody black, and then a white lady puts crocodile tears to a black man and he believes the crocodile tears and don't protect the sister. This is why we don't have any trust in our black community, you know.
It's sad. Really sad.
I'm gonna say this. My biggest thing this week has been aligning the subscriptions that I pay for, because as consumers we have powers too, and aligning my support with the people who made me feel safe. And for all the brothers that did make me feel safe, I pulled myself away from their channels, you know? And
Mm,
maybe I'm one person and it don't matter, but I think all of us women need to take notice. If you see another woman be in a situation that's bad and you don't like how the channel owner handled it, then y'all need to align y'all support as well. We need to stop supporting these men that don't treat us right,
yeah.
not as individuals, but as black women across the board.
Yep.
I
You're
agree.
right. You're right. Because generally that's where they support coming from for women. That's the
Mhm.
thing there. Women stop. Now it was. I was watching one podcast and they were talking about women and what impact we have in this world. And they were saying, well, if it's not no men, then what y'all do. I guess they think we need them to kill a spider or a roach off the wall. I don't know. But I don't need no man for that to kill no spider or no roach. I need you to stand with me, stand by me, stand up for me when I need it. Like that kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? You see somebody coming at me, I need you to stand up with me. Another man, generally, because women I handle myself. But yeah, they sometimes think that the world is gonna stop. But a lot of that stuff, like even with the church, the black church, we support that. You understand? Like they be saying stuff about that or whatever. We support the black church, and the preacher doing everything under the sun, but still he got that support, and he know every Sunday is some black women gonna pack his church house, his congregation, and they gonna get paid. So why stop doing what they doing? They know we still gonna be down. Don't matter.
All I can say is for you, Miss 702, I hate you going through that. But what you do is when you have people against you or you have a person against you, what you do is you transmute that energy. And what I mean is the negative energy that's coming at you, you use that and turn it into good. And it's for your good. Whether you take that energy and you make yourself better, in a way of, whatever it is that you've been wanting to do personally that you
Yep.
haven't got a chance to do with him, you do that now. You better yourself. That way, when he look back at you, he like, yeah, she upgraded.
Right.
Damn, I should have stayed with her.
And you know
That's the best
what's
way
so
to get back
crazy is
upgrade.
what Liz said in the chat. She said that the dude did it to her because to cover up what he was doing, right? He was so high strung about all these men and the things they had to say to a Miss 702 on YouTube. When you deal with your dude, you deal with him in real time, in real life. Who cares about these internet men, right? You psych yourself up about men that are still going to be here saying the same stupid stuff and still being ignored. Played yourself. This is crazy. This internet, digital dating, all this stuff is crazy. I
Literally
shouldn't
crazy.
say digital dating, but dating during this digital era.
Yeah, I mean, everybody ain't worth the energy. You know, I transmute. Anytime you want to put negative energy, I'm going to take that energy and I'm going to turn it into my good. I'm going to use it the way I want to use it. And then I'm going to turn around and make it do it to you. You know what I mean? That's what I do. So, baby, I ain't got time for these people. People can kiss my, you know what. But Miss 702, how long ago was this?
This all went down a week ago. This went down like,
Oh, this is fresh, babe.
oh, I want to say Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. Well, the last couple of days, I've been like, okay. Because I've had Miss 702 for years. I think since like 2012 or 13. And I was like, dang, do I just get rid of my
No,
identity?
No,
no,
Dude, everyone's
no.
telling me change your name and all that
no.
because he could be on here watching right now, and it's gonna be a
So,
game of back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm not here for all that. I'm not
no,
here for all that.
girl,
No,
I kind of went through. Don't change
right.
your name. Keep your name. Stay the
Keep your
same.
identity.
I haven't really been on your channel, but do you do stuff over there?
I don't. That's the whole thing. You gonna blow
You
me up, and
don't?
I just no. I just support y'all. I come to the panels. I come to the chats. I'm not
Oh,
even a content creator.
and he talking about you on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave it there because you know people gonna look, they gonna research. But yeah,
No, I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. I
right,
mean, you could if you wanted to, but if it was me, I'm not doing a damn thing. I don't care who come for me. You can come
right.
all you want. You can say whatever you want to say. I'm still gonna continue to post my videos. I'm still gonna continue to do what I do. You know what I mean? That's what they want you to do. They want you to wipe yourself clean, wipe your identity clean, face off the earth. That way,
Right.
you no longer on the platform.
Hmm.
That's exactly what they want. And for me especially, let me tell you something. If it's one thing, people see your spirit coming before anything. People know if you got it's sad to say, but you know what? People know you might not believe in yourself, you might not believe that you have the potential, but other people see the potential in you. That's why you get the hate that comes with it. You wondering like, why is people hating on me? Why? Because they see the potential in you and they see how great you can be.
Kay do be having you hungry, and she always seem to upload when you at work or somewhere where you can't get to it.
Girl,
Y'all was talking on Instagram. That was your voice recordings from Instagram.
huh?
No, that was from real life.
Oh,
That
for
was
real.
from real
Oh,
life.
girl.
But you know how you communicate with your partner everywhere. Y'all send each other Facebook Messenger messages. You send each other
Yeah.
Instagram messages. You got
So how
texts
y'all
out
broke up?
there. You know, you don't think about this when you're dating someone in real time. Like, damn,
Uh-huh.
when I go to the next dude, I'm not gonna put anything in black and white. Like, we gotta have all our conversations nose to nose, like
Face to face. I heard that.
face to face. Like,
Was y'all living together?
no, but he was pushing the issue of living together. So imagine living in the house with this person and they did me like Liz got done. Still had a camera, still had all this.
So
I'm
he
telling you.
he wanted to move in with you, or he wanted you to move in with him.
He wanted us to get a spot together. That's where he wanted to move the relationship to. I'm telling you, like, I never would have thought that I had been recorded for all these months. I never would have thought that.
That's crazy.
Because you gonna have disagreements. You gonna have, I mean, I can't speak to Lovey's character because it's my first time on a panel with her. But if you have a man, you're gonna have a disagreement about something. You're not thinking that they're taking all these things and they're splicing them up to make YouTube videos or YouTube content,
Yeah,
you know?
but that just goes to show that his intentions weren't good to begin with. In the beginning,
I don't trust nobody. I don't even trust the nigga I fuck with, cause shit, he probably doing the same shit you saying that the nigga did to you. He just been secretive about it.
she's crazy.
It's
But
so
I
weird because you didn't
fuck
have this in 2005. You
this.
didn't have this
You
in
following me
2015.
crazy. I don't do much shit.
What you say, 702? What y'all say?
I was saying we didn't even have the technology to have these type of situations when we all started dating. You was not thinking back in 2005, am I being recorded? This was
Yeah,
like
Nope.
non-existent.
Nope. One
yeah.
So
thing about
even
this
though
is
you're an older woman dating now, you're in your late 30s, you're in your 40s, you gotta adapt to the technology to protect yourself.
You telling the truth, cause listen. If my babe had asked me like last week, he was like, "Son, what you doing?" And then my dumb ass was like, "Nothing at the gas station." He gonna say, "You at the gas station or at the Dollar Tree?"
He knew where your ass was at.
I said, "What?" I said, "Well, nigga, if you know I'm at the Dollar Tree, why you asking me where I'm at?" Like, I make the shit a joke out of it. Like you weird as hell. Like, so yeah,
Right.
just be, and people tell on themselves, like, and he still probably like thinking, oh, she probably didn't catch on, or she probably thought I was joking. Nah, nigga, I knew exactly what you were saying. That's why I said what I said. Why you asking me where I'm at? If you gonna turn around and tell me after I tell you where I'm at, you gonna turn around and tell me where I'm at. Like, make that shit make sense. Like, okay, so we
He
playing
trying to
games.
see if your ass gonna lie, maybe. But still, that's a white lie, sir. Anyways, don't get mad because that's what we do as women. If we at Target, we at the dollar store, we gonna lie and say we ain't there. Okay, so whatever. Don't be salty about that.
I just thought that shit was funny because I'm like, now that y'all talking about it, I'm like, I think my kids told me, yeah, mom, you people can track you and you got an Apple phone. I'm like, I don't got time for this shit. I need to go back to that little cheap shit then. Motherfucker, don't be tracking me.
But like what you call it said, I'm sure you seen signs, Miss 702. I'm sure there were several signs that you saw, but you
I
just,
told you I caught him that once, and then
even
he said,
before
"Oh,
that,
I'll
you
delete
probably saw
this
some
and
things.
blah blah," and boom, you know. But like you said, it's gonna happen with the next woman. It's gonna happen because there were things he told me about previous women he dated, and now those things make sense. You know,
uh-huh.
people
So
vet who they are before you meet them.
he's serial. He a serial. Is that me echoing?
I don't hear you echoing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he a serial type dude. He gonna go do that again somewhere else.
Hmm.
Yeah, because people show signs, people show signs, but and me too. I'm a very intuitive person. I get downloads from people. I know certain things, but he'll hear me, want to be all Miss miss don't want to believe, no, they can't be doing this. Oh no, they can't be doing no, you know what I mean? No, they can't. They can't. This is what you think. All along, you already know the answer. Your body gives you certain answers until shit. The universe said, start on me like, man, wake up. This is going on. Wake up.
That's a topic for you too. When God don't want something to be no more, and you've been patching it up, you've been fixing it up, you've been trying to like fill the holes up with band-aids and stuff, and God be like, no, I'm gonna keep ripping this apart until it is done. Have y'all ever had relationships like that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You have. Until they rip it up so much that you just be like, you know what, I'm tired. You get tired and you call it quits and you say you're done. But that's why I be like, I know my dad be watching over me. I know my grandmother. I know my ancestors watch over me because when there's certain things, I don't know about nobody else, but when when it's certain situations, I'll get sick. The universe was I get sick. I can't eat. The universe will be on me bad. Like they'll be telling me, danger, danger, danger. Like, bitch, wake up. They really be on me. My ancestors be on me. They be looking out. Peace to my ancestors for real. But yeah,
Right about that.
I'm telling you, that's good for the ancestors. That's a good thing to have.
they do. They be on me, honey. They
Especially
be
when
on
they trying to play you.
facts.
I got another
But
angle
I
too.
can say I'm a very what happened to
I was saying I had another angle for you ladies too, and I know we've been on some sister, right? But what about the mutual female that is an acquaintance of both of y'all? Because I sat in this space for a couple of days of like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this relationship. And then I finally was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this relationship because
you
people
don't know
be
what you gonna do. You ain't out the relationship yet.
no, a mutual female acquaintance that we had. I sat
Oh,
there for a couple of days, like, this person don't really have nothing to do with nothing. And then I finally decided, like, nah, because people be reporters sometimes, and people be keeping things going sometimes. It'd be very hard to trust a mutual friends.
Oh,
yeah.
you think playing both sides of the fence?
Yeah,
You think
you
she
never
knew
really
you were being
know.
recorded?
What you say?
You think she knew you were being recorded? Like he had told her he was recording you, like she was in on it as well.
Never know. You never know.
What
You
is your
never know.
intuition tell you?
I, I feel like if you knew that someone did this to somebody, you would cut them off. And I feel like there's still communication there. So that makes me not feel, that
So
makes me
wait,
not feel
y'all
good
are
with
mutual
you.
friends, right? Who is she more?
Yeah.
Are she more friends to you or is she more friends to him?
Well, that's an interesting topic. You know how the person come into the situation more towards your side, more your friend, but then you
So then
start to
she
get
should
the
be on your
feeling.
motherfucking side then. I'm looking at
Right.
you
But
sideways
then,
because now what are you? Because if
yeah,
we homegirls, I don't know. I'm a girl, so I don't give
yeah,
a damn if you even if you my friend, you my guy friend, and then you have I'm looking at you sideways. I'm like, well, why the fuck you do this? That's some weird ass shit.
right, right.
And I'm a you know what I mean? And then like if you're my friend, oh, we definitely not talking. We gonna jump this motherfucker. That's what the fuck we gonna do. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm that friend. Like, bitch, where we at? Where we gonna meet at? Okay, let's jump this nigga.
But let's be honest, like you said about downloads, right? When you get a feeling that somebody's not 100% over on your side, is it worth keeping? When you have a feeling that that person, you know what I'm saying, is still possibly communicating with the other person. No.
No, let it go.
Yep.
Let it go because all you're doing is reporting, you know, reporting what you say. So no. Is that my thing? That again?
Yeah, that's you say.
It's I don't know. I hear where it's coming from.
It might be me. That's all.
I'm sitting here trying to read Chocolate Drop's story.
Hello? Is it feedback now, y'all?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's better.
The wife called my phone and I thought she was his cousin or something. Oh yeah. God done had that happen before too. Well, man acting like he's single and then his ass is fucking married. Like, girl.
Tay, you said that the other day and the other night, and I heard you. I've been in that situation too. I just ain't want to say nothing about it, but he played me to the fullest. I was like, man, you ain't. And this happened at church, girl.
Girl, that be the
Church.
worst. Yeah.
Church.
Yeah, it happened at
That's
church.
why honestly I be scared of church people too, because I'm telling you, them church people, they something they'll play you too. They'll play you like a fiddle, like the people in the streets, honey.
Get y'all cups, and I'ma pour y'all a shot.
Baby, we
Pour me a
need
shot, honey. Where
with
your
all the stuff we have been through.
I'm so weird. I got alcohol all around my house, and I only like the Amsterdam 100 proof. And I had one of my clients. She sent me a box of these. It was like 100 of them.
Oh
damn.
wow.
So I'm just drinking on my because I used to tell her she'd be like, "Do you drink?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I like drinking shots because I can limit a certain amount of shots is all I need because if I have way too more, then I'm gonna be retarded." So and I should remember when
You gonna be one of it.
retarded as fuck. I'm already retarded. I be trying to humble myself, but y'all know how that liquor is. Shit,
Yes, indeed.
I get to talking big shit to everybody.
Girl, I wish you would have sent me some of them.
I ain't
I
like
can't.
alcohol everywhere. This is even it. I got so much alcohol inside my house. I ain't got no choice but to just have it. Just I said start storing it out here. Girl, my cousins them come over. They don't know how to just get a shot. Them bitches take bottles and shit. So,
But yeah, Tay, that was a bad experience for me. I was like, man, okay. So you know they lie. They lie. Or they, I don't want to say, don't tell you the complete truth. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I gotta take a little break.
I'm mad my tablet dead because I can't be nosy in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta find my charger.
Lovey, your background looks so creative. And
Thank
here I am with my little Target and Walmart pictures. Your background look
my
creative.
babe then built this room. This is a outside room in the back of my house. Cause once I started beading and I'm girly and shit, but he was like my room in my house is it's all fucking white. Like my babe wasn't going for all that butterflies and all that everywhere. So if you got a problem, then you need to we got to do something. And yeah, they built this room for me. So this is just pretty much I do my beading in here. My clients that I be beading, they come here. And now shit, this is just my damn bead room.
That room looks fantabulous.
And he don't like me on YouTube either. So now I be in my big room and be back here by myself. Shit, he don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like I said, now let's he in the bushes, but shit, he been letting me live. If he is been spying on here, I don't do nothing wrong though. He did kind of get mad at me when I started like having problems on here, far as with the men and shit, because he like, like I don't give a fuck how hard you be thinking you is on there or whatever. Like, fuck them niggas. Them niggas ain't gonna be talking to you like that. And I be having to tell them, babe, it's just YouTube. We don't know these motherfuckers. They don't intimidate me. Shit.
But see, he still want to protect you though, even if it's online.
Yeah, and then that's what a real man's supposed to do. I'm not
Yeah.
mad at it. Then it's like, I don't want to be having him like I just told him like this shit is nothing to me. Like my family period is retarded as fuck. So like literally like even when I was going back and forth with Sis, I said, yeah, I felt like I was real gangster. Like, nigga, it's the mob. Nigga, I could have went right outside, had all the niggas on the block, nigga, do all that little dumb punk shit that these motherfuckers be doing on the internet. For what? Like I fuck with real niggas. My niggas ain't worried about these niggas on YouTube that we'll never see. Like my niggas ain't fuck with niggas.
Facts. I'm back. Liz, I know you was saying something, but girl, I had to put the words from. Was you saying something to me? Liz must be gone.
Hey, what you eat?
I say sushi. Was you saying something to me? What's up, Riaz?
Oh,
Riaz. I'm eating some sushi, girl.
It's good.
With some seaweed. Some spicy seaweed. What you laughing at, Lily?
Val. Oh my God.
Yeah, girl.
I'm gonna tell y'all a California secret, and maybe Lovey don't want me to tell the secret, but the major difference between people from LA and people in the Bay is that if somebody in the Bay promise you a butt whooping, you might as well just grab your purse and go on because
Oh,
they
get ready to fight.
yes, people in the Bay need a hug for real. People in LA is sitting around talking about what they gonna do for like all year. They'll be like, "Yep, when I see her, she over there. Okay, all right, when I see her." But people in the Bay, half my family in the Bay.
Hey, that's there. I said, I ain't had to listen, kick off that was some excitement. Bitch, you telling me you pulling me what? We about to have a celebration.
Girl, they something else. Oh Lord, I know how they can be.
Baby, we about to have a celebration. I said I made that bitch mad when I got at her like that. Boo, you ain't about you listen, telling me you's a tough motherfucker, baby. Nice to meet you. I can't with these people.
And the crazy
part
Indian girls are the prettiest girls. You'll never see no girls this as exotic looking as the Bay Area girls. They be black, white, Hispanic, Japanese. They be looking like little dolls, but they are dolls that will slice your throat. They will kill you. Bay Area people is for real.
The first time I heard somebody talk about, I think that's me. I don't know. With the bumbling, I don't know. But the first time I heard somebody talk about catching a fade and all, I had to ask, I say, what is a fade? What that mean? Girl, that had came out of somebody about from the Bay Area. I was living in Vegas. They was talking about catching a fade, baby. Next thing I knew, it was a fight. I say, oh, that's what that means. But they'll turn up though. They will.
Child, please. Isn't a federal penitentiary. I didn't have to be out of bitch up because them bitches in there could be some tough bad bitches. They don't come fucking with Lovey. Period. Lovey don't fuck with nobody. So don't come fucking with me. But when you come fucking with me, this shit gonna get real. Cause like at the end of the day, I be knowing this shit be like hella petty and this, that, and the other, but it all plays in a part of I'm not about to let no bitch think she getting the up on me. Bitch, you not about to. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna talk my shit, my little time. I'm gonna have to talk my shit. I'm not gonna make it no everyday thing. I gotta keep coming for a bitch that then came for me because once I come for you one time, that's what it's gonna be. But like, really, these people be like, give me bully vibes and shit. And one thing about me is I don't fucking like no bully. So when you come talking that tough talk, like you really about that life, bitch, show me. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
That part, facts. Mm-hmm.
I told my nana I came to YouTube, girl, and got grandmama's talking about pulling up on me. She cracked the fuck up. My nana was hollering. She was hollering like, "What the fuck? Where these bitches come from?" Well, I don't know, but baby, that like I said, that shit is excitement to me. Bitch, you ain't ruffling no feathers over here, bitch. Just if you gonna pull up and you saying it, come on, come.
Do you know what you would be pulling up to? Shit. I ain't ready to get my life taken.
They
I
ain't
just,
that
yeah, I
smart
don't
to
want it to be that way.
They're gonna do some shit from afar. They're
Ain't that something?
gonna do some shit from afar. That's what they're gonna do.
What you said you eating taste sushi?
Uh-huh.
Oh, girl, my baby is in Alaska. Well, no, she ain't even in Alaska right now. She on the her birthday was just on the 18th. So her and her granny went on a 10-day cruise. And girl, they just living it up right now. She had my daughter hella fucking funny. She was like, "Ooh, mama, they food better than what it was when we came last time."
Mm-hmm. It's good.
I
That's some
said,
chocolate. She couldn't get it to sushi. You like sushi?
my princess eat that shit. She just told me that's what she was eating when she called me. I don't fuck with sushi at all, and I ain't never tried it. Once again, and but I ain't that shit. I can't.
You can't do it, huh? They
Um,
got
I,
they got cooked
go out
sushi
to
too,
Benny.
though. They don't have just raw sushi. You can eat cooked sushi too.
No, I know when I go out to eat when we go to Benihana's, it's some type of it's a sushi, but it's a fried sushi something. I don't even know the name of it. Now that was good, but like I said, if I eat,
It had like
I can
fried shrimp
cook.
in it.
It was good, but my shit got to be cooked. You not about to. I mean, and look what's so funny because my family tell me that I love raw oysters and shit like that. So they be like, "Well, if you fucking like oysters, you should like sushi." I just don't like sushi. Like, I don't. I ain't tried it, but I don't want to try no sushi.
Oh, bruh, yeah, for real. Like if you like oysters, because you know oysters are like slippery and slime, and
I
people don't like that type of texture in their mouth. And sushi really doesn't really. I mean, it's not that weird type of texture,
just
but
look.
you just
It
don't
look.
like it.
I eat it. I like they got all kind of different kinds. Like I started because I used to live in Alaska too. I started eating it there. The Alaskan roll. They got all kinds of roll, California roll, and
All
then they
kinds.
yeah they got Philadelphia roll. They do got some that's cooked too. But yeah, I like to eat it. But like Lovey, I be seeing you with them big old lobsters on your plate.
Oh, I'm a big seafood eater. Yes, yeah. That's sad when you only got a freezer that only got lobster tails in there. That's all
Oh my god.
I eat. That's crazy, but
It's an
so
expensive refrigerator.
here to buy my lobster tails because well they ain't cheap now, but it's pretty reasonable because I buy them in bulk. Like when I go, I buy like 50 at a time because I can wake up breakfast, eggs, and lobster tail. Everything is just a side dish and lobster tail. I don't know. I think I just found myself eating a lot of fish lately. Like I don't really eat a lot of meat that much now.
Well, where you buy 'em, in bulk like that?
I go to Pier 39 in San Francisco.
Oh, oh, oh. Pier 39. Wow.
She got that big money.
Nah,
Right.
let's say Babe got that big money. Shit, I'm over here stacking. I don't spend nothing. I'm cheap.
I know that's right.
Then you get them fresh on Pier
Big
39,
money.
girl.
Yeah.
Got that big money. Child. But what she say? I eat a couple of pieces of fried fish and some white bread, crystal hot sauce, and Dr. Pepper. Ooh, yeah, that sounds
Now
good.
that shit right there, shit, and that's what you call a major snack.
Was it good, Rhea? And salmon was good. Everybody eats salmon. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Tay, I know we not on it exactly, but I gotta ask you this. Out of all of the mukbangs you've done, like which was your favorite food you did?
Favorite food?
Mhm.
I don't know. That's hard because I'm a foodie. Like I love food, so I don't know. I will have to like literally go back and watch to see. But I'm a seafood person, so likely it was probably some seafood. But I love food. I love chicken. You know what I mean? I love soul food. I love some cornbread with some fried chicken and girl, I don't know.
Now
That's
y'all
hard.
gonna talk about me for this, but I like my pig lips and my pig feet in the jar.
Oh, I eat pig feet, but not that shit
With it.
jar.
I don't fuck around with that no more. I did that shit when I was young. I don't fuck around with that no more.
Yo, you didn't know what I'm saying?
I'm too bougie for that shit.
Girl.
I'm too bougie. Nah, let me stop. I don't eat pork at all. Nope, not no more.
Yeah, I'm not all the way there with it with the not eating pork, but I ain't got there yet. I still eat.
I remember them days now. I did at one point eat pig feet and stuff like that, but I don't do it no more. Mm-mm.
I don't do it every day, but I love it still.
You be eating the pickled eggs and all of that too?
Oh, I'm full with them eggs. No, I don't love, I don't like the eggs. I just like the feet and the lips.
So 702, what you gonna do? Are you still together? Y'all still together?
Hell no. I'm
Uh,
moving on. Like you just said, all the stuff I've been wanting to do and tied up in this confusion, boom, full steam ahead. I am not tripping.
you know what's the good thing is that when that situation happened, I don't know the exact date, but it was a Scorpio. We were in Scorpio moon, I believe it was. And so Scorpio moon can tend to cause confusion, manipulation, and things like that. So now we're in a new moon. And now that it's a new moon, what I would just suggest, I don't know, if you want to or not, but just put your intentions on good things, good things. But I know, I know that shit. I know that shit hurt. I know how you feel, man. I don't,
Yeah,
I
and
can't
I'm full of a
I can't
Scorpio.
relate, but I can relate in a way. Hmm?
I said, and I let go of a Scorpio, so it's funny that you said that.
Oh, okay.
On
Well,
time.
you got a Scorpio. Wow. And see, you know what? If you would have done that to him, he would have been fucking livid because Scorpios do not like to be, they don't like secretive shit, like to be spied on. And he would have been livid. Oh, he would have been livid with you if
I
you would have done that to him.
Scorpio right here. Bap bap bap.
Yeah, but if somebody recorded you and stuff, how would you feel?
Yeah, I just said it'd be some fucked up shit. Like,
Right. She
and
be
then and all that plays a part of somebody fucking being creepy. Cause like if we was like the communication and everything was there, like why would you have to do that? Like I don't understand. Or these men be thinking people be being sneaky. Like even me, my babe. Like I said, my babe already know who the fuck I am. What the fuck it is to me. Like I wouldn't give a fuck if my babe was recording me right now because he will tell y'all that's my babe, and who the fuck she's showing y'all who she is who she is. Like I don't feel like I be having to hide nothing. Like so when you like messing with somebody that's really, really on some creepy shit like that, I call it creepy because like what are you trying to get out of this?
Yeah, and so that's what I wanted to ask, and I think she answered it. But what was he getting out of? Like, what was that? Just
I think she
you
was
know, internet?
her to see like what my interactions with other men were. But I can't even say that's true because recently he slipped up and told me that he watched me on one of the ladies' channels I be
Hello?
on, this channel right here. And it's like,
You went
oh,
in and out. We didn't hear nothing.
oh, can you hear me now? Let me get
Yeah.
away from you. Okay. Yeah, I think at first I thought maybe he was trying to see
Hello?
my interactions with other men.
Val, can you hear? Y'all can hear?
Yeah,
It's bumbling. It's going in.
Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Now we can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Girl, you gotta stand over here by the window. It's so weird. But at first, I thought he was monitoring me to see what was up between me and other guys on YouTube. But then recently, he was telling me he slipped up and told me like the female channels I'm on. He watched those too. So at the end of the day, I really can't answer that question for that person. I don't know what he was looking for.
He's a stalker. He's stalking
He's just
you.
fucking weird. He's stalking
Yeah,
you.
That's
that's
what I'm saying. It
crazy.
wouldn't shock me if he was sitting in this chat as well.
Yeah, he probably is, and we know you listening. Quit stalking Miss
I
702.
think
Hey, nigga. No.
She don't want you no more.
I
She
never
fucked
eat
up.
pork. Oh yeah, Rhea. Yeah, you Muslim. Muslims don't eat pork. Miss
Maybe.
702, you probably still in shock of it all. I know that was for me. That dude had the greatest ever. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. From what I just see is that what maybe he just did it on some spiteful shit, but it still just goes to show how much of a bitch he is because he's still on the pages that you're on, which shows that he's fucking stalking, which you still I don't know, the nigga must be jealous.
Chocolate.
Is he jealous of you? Like what the fuck? This shit some gay shit right here.
And then some niggas do these days be jealous of females. The niggas
Yes.
really. So that's another thing. I don't want to be messing with no man. I mean, I'm still talking because like I got a man, but I just know what the fuck it is on what I'm not gonna do. I'm not about to be messing with no fucking man that's gonna be acting like a little bitch, like jealous of little shit that I'm doing. Because at the end of the day, I'm a female and you a male, nigga. Don't compare us together.
Period. Period.
Why are you so concerned about what a woman do? You know,
The, and the way he presented himself to YouTube, it was like, this ain't even the same person I deal with behind closed doors. Like he was telling people like, I don't care about YouTube. But you check your what is that, YouTube studios to look at the analytics. You will always be watching. Like I have like this many people following me, but you only have this many people following you. Or people comment on my stuff, but people never comment on your stuff. Like that's so petty. That's so petty for a grown man. So yeah,
Girl, that's
it's
weird.
different out here.
Did he have a
The digital
YouTube
era.
channel before all of this went down?
He did, and when I met him, he had like 25 followers. And then me, I'm more outspoken, so I was telling people because I seen how it was working on here. I was like, "Oh, come visit his channel. Come over here." I invited my family. I invited my friends, and you know what I mean.
Mm-mm,
And he
mm-mm.
never. I know I will never do that again because you know what? When he went off, he didn't have any regard that my family and my friends are watching you as well as people who came with me. You know what I'm saying?
ain't got the
Don't,
nerve to
that I
turn
guess
up.
that's another lesson. Don't mix your social media with your partner because when it's time to divide, it's gonna be crazy.
That's true. And I just don't like people knowing certain like I kind of hate my family, but they know. But then like one of my guy friends that I know, he watches my channel and I don't tell him everything sometimes. Like it's sad to say, people on YouTube might know me more, might know what's going on in my life sometimes more than my family.
And that's that. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I can't say that, but
I'm not saying all the time. You know what I mean? Because this is the thing though. People expect you to get on here and just share every fucking thing. Like there's no way I'm gonna sit up here and just share everything to you. Like people feel like I'm open and stuff like that. I am open. I'm an open person, but I'm closed too as well. I don't
Right.
like certain people in my fucking, I don't like people in my business either. And I'm not gonna get up here like if I go through something, it just depends on what I go through. And if I feel like sharing it, I'll share it. But if I don't want to share, I'm not gonna share it. But sometimes people expect you to sit up here and just share every damn. I'm not gonna share everything on here. And then people will look at it like, oh, well, if you don't share this, you fake. No, motherfucker, I'm not fake. It's just I'm not gonna share it.
Right.
Like I'm
Yeah,
just
you need some discretion about yourself on here. You gotta be discreet with a few things. You can't tell everything,
Shit, even the little shit that I let people know about me on that I really didn't give a fuck about. You see, I see like the little shit I let them know about. They try to take that shit and make big content out of it. Like it's weird to me. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all making content that ain't no fucking secret. Like, clearly.
That's what I be like when I was telling you, Lovey, that one time, you was like, oh, big deal. People love to know, like, people feel like they have something on you because they know your business. Okay, bitch, you know my business. Okay. Like,
And even with the little trying to dox me with the me going to the feds. Well, if you knew all about Lovey, you dumb motherfucker, it's been that motherfucker long. I didn't have my record sealed and shit. So it's certain shit you not gonna fucking go pull up or what they say. These motherfuckers
fine, right?
to dox people. Like, you don't got to pay money to dox me because I mean, it is what it is. The worst case in my life was me doing 10 years in a federal prison. And
But you real enough to say that though. That's the thing. You real enough to tell it.
Myself. Okay. Look at the motherfuckers that want to talk about me doing time. Look at they fucking life. How the fuck did I have 10 years taken away from my life and I'm great right now? Motherfuckers.
But you see the fact that you open about certain things and then people will feel like, okay, like they know you, they can relate to you. It's a good thing that you're open because people feel like, okay, well, damn, Lovey did 10 years. Well, damn,
look at what she's doing now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So that's what, but then you got
Exactly.
those low vibrational, creepy crawler, weird, evil motherfuckers that'll be like, well, ha, she did 10 years. Hi, that's what she, you know what I mean? It's weird, bro. It's weird people are in here. But anyways, what I was tending to say too is that because you relatable and you say, oh, well, I did this, I did that. Then you might say, oh, well, you put your camera up, you show your room, you show you beat it. People feel like they know that aspect of you. And it's like they damn near to a point where they know you. And it's like, no, motherfucker, I just didn't gave you certain points of my life. I don't care if I did talk to you on the phone. I didn't tell you every fucking thing, dumbass. You don't know my past, the past that I done been through. I might have told you a little story here, a little story there, but bitch, you wasn't with me. You don't know everything.
Even the little few bitches I told y'all I was fucking with on here. I'm like, damn, I got motherfuckers like, damn, Lovey, such and such was talking about you. A lot of people, like, they don't talk about me in a bad way, but they will have me in their content far as like, oh, well, Lovey had to get at such and such. And you feel me? Like, it is what it is. I don't come for nobody. Because if I come for you, you done fucked around and did some shit. And I feel like I need to call you out. Because I ain't never been that type of bitch that's going to be sending subliminal shots or none of that. Bitch, if I'm talking about you, I'm going to say your name and all the shit. Like, it is what it is. And it's like now, the shit that I've been saying, it's a lot of motherfuckers that's been like, really like, damn, like, Lovey, see this shit. She been calling motherfuckers out. You feel me? Like, and once again, it went from don't let me start calling somebody out for everybody else to want to join the bandwagon. Cause yeah, I didn't went off on a few bitches on this motherfucker, and once I went off, now you got all these other people like trying to say what they want to say about a person. Like, no, fuck all that, because the bitches I started fucking with on here, they were so punkish and all the shit. They only felt like they was a shit when Lovey was around. And no, Lovey gonna talk her own shit. I'm not about to be talking no shit for nobody else. So that's what them bitches used to do. Go out in these YouTube streets, starting shit with people, and then want to come back and be like, Lovey, such as I don't give a fuck. Like, don't go start no shit thinking Lovey about to be up here fighting y'all fucking battles. Listen, I've been on this motherfucker almost a year and a half, and it just took 3 weeks ago for me to get my first fucking troll. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. I got to fight my own goddamn battles.
That's a fact. No, I'm not gonna say no names. I'm not gonna say your name. Say your name for what? So 3,000 of my subs or whoever, how many people watch that video can go over there and go take a look at your. Me personally, that's not what I.
No names. No
but
names.
More power to you.
No roaches.
I'ma send that subliminal message, but bitch, you know I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm talking to you, and not only that. At the end of the day, I'm not worried about it because my ancestors gonna handle your ass. Karma's a bitch. Look where you sitting at now. Yeah, times is tough for you, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
I said these. I said these motherfucking bitches that's fucking with me on here. They damn near my nana and my mama age. Listen, you old bitches. Now, and listen, I don't got time.
They silent now, honey. Elders. Baby, they silent now, but they was chalking up a motherfucking storm. But they silent now. Where you at? Where you at now? Karma done got a hold of your ass. My ancestors done got a hold of your ass. That's what it is. Because let me tell you something. God don't play about me. Because my intentions are good. They always good. Now where the fuck you at?
I said all I gotta do is put my motherfucking nana on this motherfucker, and baby Lovey will go viral. Listen. I ain't trying to get no viral moment, but sometimes when this shit I be seeing going on here, I'm like, I don't know if they just think, because you know, bitches come for me, the little bead and bitch and this, that, and the other. Yeah, bitch, call me whatever you want to call me, bitch, but I'm about everything else too. Like, really, like, bitch, I'm gonna have my nana get on this motherfucker. And everybody on here already think, oh, Lovey got a foul mouth. Nah, motherfucker, y'all ain't heard my motherfucking nana. And I figured, I told my nana, it's gonna be a good day. These motherfuckers gonna piss me off. And I'm gonna have my nana get on this motherfucker and roast these old assholes that's coming for me. Period. Oh, y'all want to battle? Listen here. They ain't seen the smart mouth until they heard my fucking nana. You know what they say? I get it from my mama. Yep, I get it from my nana. My mama and my nana is motherfucking identical twin motherfucking sisters. Okay, it's been 20 years my mama been passed away. And every day I wake up and look at my motherfucking nana, I see my fucking mama. And my mama was nobody to fucking play with. Me and my mama beat many a bitches up. Period. My nana, oh yeah, she one of the ones, she the quiet one. But this YouTube shit, oh yeah, she been saying shit about it. What's up with these motherfuckers, as if we know where these motherfuckers live at and we going to go hoot ride or some shit. Like, man, I don't give a fuck about these people. And she's like, you better not let these motherfuckers be talking shit to you on there. If they talk shit, you talk shit back. And that's why my goddamn channel gone. I ain't doing
that grandma real, baby. She say if they say something to you, you say something back, baby.
That's
I know that's right.
And like now, her and my little, I call more. My children is my administration. I got that shit from Sister T. Bitch, you ain't the only one got administration. Bitch, we out. Hey, my kids, they like, my daughter really felt bad because I didn't know nothing about YouTube. My daughter, like, you know how they tell you made a YouTube account? I think I made a YouTube account like maybe 4 or 5 years ago or some shit like that. I never did nothing to it. But then when I started doing my jury, my princess was like, Mom, I'm about to put you back on the YouTube and this, that, and the other and shit. She put me on YouTube and I don't know how the hell I ended up in the goddamn sector I was in. But I'm like, God damn, this shit is ridiculous.
What? I'm glad I ain't ended up in like no beach sector or nothing like that. I got on here and I started watching hair videos and makeup and stuff like that because I was young at that time. I was just trying to see how to do my hair. I was 13, 14, 15. So I was watching girls do their hair and then I would, go and do it. That's what I was doing.
And when I came on to YouTube, when my princess put me on here and I got on the YouTube, I came on right when the Kwame Brown shit, when he came on.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
I was rocking with him like for a minute. Like, I got so many motherfucking videos like that. Like, I was winning off the nigga. Everybody talking about cloud chasing. I'm like, oh, is that cloud chasing? Because when I was fucking with him, I had so many different fucking people ordering shit for me. And like, I came from Kwame, and then you feel me? Like, I fucked with him. So that nigga was like, promote my little jury and all that type of shit. And then everything just went downhill.
Yeah,
Like,
it was a separation there. It
yeah,
broke up.
that Queen Regina start playing on my phone and shit. Like, that's why I said I don't know. To this day, I tell motherfuckers they always worried about fucking Queen. Listen, that's his fucking side piece or his sugar mama or something. Because when she called my phone, she called me fucking from a private fucking number, but wasn't had no shame in her game, honey. I don't even answer private calls. When I answered, I was like, she was like, "This is Queen." Ha holla. I was like, yes. She was like, are you the lovey star that sent Kwame some jury? And by then, I just went retarded on her ass because don't fucking play me like I'm stupid, lady. You know,
Girl,
goddamn.
she called.
You know damn well I'm the one that motherfucker sent him the fucking jury, and it all made sense because he used to tell his chat, if you got something to say to me, like that was his administration. He was telling people, you got to go through Queen. Everything was all about going through Queen. So I'm like, bitch, you done got a hold to my business card. And you know I'm the one that sent him some jury. Bitch, I sent him some jury and that was it. Bitch, I'm not trying to fuck him. That's how the fuck she was all on my line. Like, why are you questioning me about what did I send him? And I went off on her, y'all. I said, so what you want me to do? Make you some pearl necklaces in all colors while you look like you got my goddamn dog collar on? The fuck out of here, bitch. Don't call me telling me nothing.
Yeah, when I came to YouTube, I was over there in the Hassan Campbell sector. And he started talking crazy. That's how I had found Miss 504. Then I left from over there and went over there with Miss 504.
I
And
watch him. He way too fucking animated. You know,
yeah,
we got
it was
motherfuckers on
gonna
here
be
that
too
be
much over there.
fake animated, but he ain't fake animated. Like he can be fake animated, but he just do too fucking much. Like, nigga, you working too fucking hard to be off. I don't know. I can't watch him. I don't know.
I couldn't take it no more, so I was like,
all
give
that
me.
like, you working too hard, nigga. You ain't got to work that hard out here, nigga, to get no money. I'm just saying, them be the type of motherfuckers I can't fuck with. I don't work hard. Y'all see me. I'm sitting here talking my shit and working all at the same damn time. Listen, I don't let shit like that affect me.
So Tay, you still looking for love?
Girl, hell no. I never was looking for love. Shit.
We all want somebody to love us. I mean, like, I not like
Girl, no, I'm good.
love me. Shit,
I be wanting a little friend just to talk to on the phone. But nigga, I don't be wanting nothing serious. You know what I mean? And
I
then
ain't gonna lie.
when you talk to them on the phone, they think you all emotional. You want to be no, motherfucker. I'm just talking to you on the phone. Like, that's it. Like, I ain't emotional. I don't want to be with you. We just talking, sir. That's it. Like, that's it. So shit, I don't want nothing from these niggas, because then when you talk on the phone, then they want to start talking about sex. Sir, I don't want to have sex. Damn.
But see, sometimes when you talk on the phone, I don't think some of them be getting it twisted with that. Like you just was talking on the phone. That's all that was, baby. This woman ain't said she wanted no kind of commitment with you, no nothing. So for you to be doing all what you doing and shouting out 50,000 times and all this other stuff, man, nah, nah, nah. She
Girl,
just
that's
y'all
it.
just having a phone conversation.
I just be wanting a little friend. Y'all know what? I should just really, I could really just date this one, call it quits and just date this one person, but I don't want to be with nobody right now. But anyways, I just be wanting men for like, can you fix this? Can you do this? Can you? I don't know what y'all call it. You call me ruthless or whatever, but that's all I be wanting men for.
Fuck
Can
that.
you?
I listen, I got a man, but I'm so like independent. Don't play with me. If it's like, cause YouTube is a motherfucker though now. It be little shit that I know I could be like, babe, do this for me. But like if he at work or something, I be impatient. My ass will go right to fucking YouTube, pull up the motherfucking video. Listen, he was surprised I painted my fucking room. He was like, you just couldn't wait till I do it. I don't need you to do it. Like, what the fuck? It took me a week to paint this motherfucker. I paint a little bit, beat a little bit.
She
I'm
did all that.
fuck
She
down.
painted all that.
I listen because when I want, you know how it is. When you want something, you want something.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't wait for nobody to make something happen for me. And that's where I'm at. That's really where my attitude at. I think I kill him with that because I'm telling y'all, baby, I be doing. Listen, he bought me a brand new lawnmower. Fuck the Mexicans. I told them motherfuckers, stop coming around this motherfucker asking me, do I need y'all to do anything in my yard? I got everything that you motherfuckers got. I can do it myself. Fuck out of here. Come want a motherfucker to pay them $200-300 a week. They come do your yard, be in your yard for 10 minutes. Get the fuck out of here. We not doing that over here. I listen, and I do my shit better than them. My motherfucking roses looking good as hell in my front yard. Shit. Fuck out of here.
So I have this question because y'all was talking about the single thing. Do you feel like your life be more blessed when you be single? Like your mind is clear, your business is better, your money is flowing, your health is great. Do you feel like it's better when you are single?
I'ma say yeah because I'm not single, but I'm not. Me and my dude is like it's like weird. Like he worked this in and out. Like right now, he sleep. He sleep right now and gonna get up at like 6 in the morning to go to work. So it's like an in and out thing with him. It's weird, but we do like do family shit and shit like that when he take his vacations. But that's how that go. It's every so often. So yeah, I can say yeah.
Well, speaking for somebody that's single, that's the only person I have to worry about is myself and my kid. And yeah, I think it's better for me that way because, like I said, I don't like to be responsible for how another person is feeling. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be uh making another person feel some type of way or have bad emotions or anything like that because I could go off at the drop of a dime too. So I don't care to be responsible for somebody else's emotions like that. So it's just better for me. I take care of myself. I look out for my kid. So I don't have to worry about another person or how they feel or I don't know if that's selfish, but that's just how it is with me right now. So I stay on the up and up when I'm taking care of myself and doing for me. And I think I've been in relationships. It just I was over exceeding what I was supposed to be doing in relationships that I've been in.
What if I
So
tell y'all I'm in a relationship and how I told y'all how like how it is? Um, I don't even want to be in no relationship though. Like at this point in my life, like not like that. I love my babe and it is what it is. But pretty much like if something was like to ever go foul with us, I don't think that I will like even be giving a fuck about being in no relationship because like I'm already independent and I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm happy with my life and I don't need no extra luggage. Like my kids is good enough and they don't even fuck with mom. So I'm feeling like everything is all good. I don't want to be getting into no relationship with no retarded ass motherfucker that I probably feel like because one night I felt like he was something. And that's where it be starting from. You think, oh, I like him. And just be that wrong motherfucking like you done fucked around and picked the wrong goddamn nigga and you stuck with. I don't want to go through all that. I'm 42 years old right now. Hell nah, I ain't doing it.
Let me comment on what you had said, and then I see a comment what Liz said. You want something done, do it yourself. Now, this is for me. This is not anybody else. Now, I do agree with what you were saying, like when you want things done right away. When I want things done right away, that's what I want, and I'm gonna get it done. Because sometimes waiting on people, it just takes too long, and you ain't got time. So of course I do it myself. But in the words of Steve Harvey said it best. A woman can do anything she want to do, but if she can get somebody else to cut the grass, why would you want to do it? Why don't you go get your nails done or your toes done?
Baby,
If you have to paint a house, why, if you don't have to do it and you can get somebody else to do it, why would you want to do it? That's for me personally. If I can get somebody else to do it, motherfucker, do it. Cause then I ain't gotta do it. Like I don't like doing manly shit. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't like doing stuff, hard work. I don't. I'd rather a man do it. Cut grass, miss me with
I ain't
that.
gonna do it again.
Man, cut the grass.
That was a teachable moment for me. I said after I was done, I said, "Oh hell no, I ain't never listen." And
That shit hard.
room gonna be like this forever. Cause like that was the first thing. Everybody was like, "So what? It's just gonna be pink." Like, get the fuck out of here! Hell no, it ain't gonna be pink forever. You feel me? I'm gonna end up switching it up. But knowing I did all this pink shit, that next go around, I ain't doing that shit. But it was more like me being patient with my man because he wanted to do it for me, but he wanted to do it for me when he
wanted to do it.
yeah, and I don't want you to do it for me when you got time. I want to do this shit when I want it done. So I figured
you want it done now.
Thing, like I said, I did a little bit at a time. I did one little section and shit started beating, and the next day another little section, and before you knew it, I was done. And it really wasn't nothing to me. It was a teachable moment. But I said I ain't doing that shit again. And the other way was I'm not about to pay no fucking body. That's another thing about me. I'm not out here making money to be spending fucking money I'm making to be paying a motherfucker to do some shit that I can do. Fuck all that. Nah, if I can do it, I'm gonna do it. And that's where my attitude was at with it. I ain't paying nobody. No, nigga, you ain't getting none of my fucking money to do nothing. I don't even want you in my fucking house.
But that's your man.
No, my man.
I'm already paying you $6.
No, that's my man. But because even after that, when he figured out, he was like, "Well, why are you painting?" Or I'm gonna pay such and such to just come over there and do it. No, the fuck you not gonna have no fucking body come over here and do shit. Because I'm another weird thing about me. I don't just let any motherfucking body up into my space. Like, we not doing all that. I never prepared my room to be having fucking people coming up in here doing nothing. Like, no. So that's why I did it myself. I think I did a good job though.
You did. You did good. You did good. I mean, us women, we can do anything we want to do.
You do good.
We can do any single thing we want to do. I'm just saying, why, if you can get a man to do it, why not?
But see, I heard Steve Harvey say that on Club Shay Shay.
Yeah, you heard him say that?
Yeah, I heard him say that on Club Shay Shay. And they took that and ran with it. He been called all kinds of names. They call that man a simp or this or that. All because behind what he did, marrying his wife, knowing that she had came from a previous relationship with 2 kids and all that. But no, I felt Steve Harvey when he said that too.
Me too. I don't see nothing wrong with anything he said on that podcast.
Nothing. I don't see nothing. But they, man, in the media, they drug that man so bad.
Oh, he that. No, he loves. That's a man that loves his wife, and he cherishes her. And you know what? If anything, he worships the divine feminine. And you know what? A lot of these niggas out here, life would be a whole lot better if they was to appreciate the divine feminine. And
Oh
what I
yes,
mean
he
by
definitely in
that
touch with
is
that.
you respect the woman. You respect the woman, your life would be a whole lot better. But because you got a lot of niggas out here that don't respect the divine feminine, that's why you in tight situations now, because you don't respect women. And if
But
you
see,
know your history and you know everything, the woman was here first. How you think she gave birth? Nobody would be here if it wasn't for the divine feminine. So you have to respect her.
that's why I don't understand how we got held to all these standards like that. You know, with it being the divine feminine, you know, you got to respect the woman. You know, women are the creators of life and what we bringing and everything like that. Steve even said that she had the ability to bring another life into the world. Baby. I watched
Right.
the Black Authority. They drugged that man through the ground. You hear me for saying it? I
And
could
they drug
believe.
him too for when he was like, remember when he said when he was with his first wife, uh, he gave a lot of he gave a lot of props to his second wife as the reason why he is so successful now.
Right,
And
right.
oh dude, Shay Shay was like, Shay Shay was telling him, Shay Shay was like, well, you were successful before you met Margie. He was like, you know, you had this going on, you had that. But Steve Harvey was like, yeah, I had that and I lost it all. And then he's like, now I got with Margie, I have that and I have more. I got double, triple. He was like, this woman go in boardrooms and she pretty much, you know, lays the plan out. She pretty much give him double the money. The contracts, she makes his contracts and shit look good. And you know, he was giving her the praise. He was like, man, my wife, you know, I got all of this because of her.
I heard him when he said that. But it was some men who could not get over the fact. It's Steve Harvey's wife, but they couldn't get over the fact that she had two kids from a previous relationship, and she was a quote unquote baby mama. And
It
Steve,
don't go ahead,
he
Val.
he fulfilled her dream, and they mad about that.
Right.
Niggas is mad about that. Like they really
Hey,
he's simping now.
but that's why I say niggas always be wanting to say, oh, well, you got 2 kids, you got 5 kids, ain't nobody gonna want you. That's a prime fucking example. That's a prime example. Like I say, man, don't believe any of the hype, any of that. If that's what you want, a man will take you with 2 kids. Now, is it your percentage low? Yeah, it might be a little low versus the woman that's single and she ain't coming with nothing. You know, so every man is probably not going to be willing to run up to you and accept those 2 kids. But there are men out there, like I was saying, who like big families. There's men out there who already got kids and they don't look at it because this would be killing me too. And it be the niggas that got kids and they be like, well, she gotta come with 2 kids. Motherfucker, you got kids. So you damaged goods just like I'm damaged goods, motherfucker.
Yep.
How the fuck
Uh,
can you oversee yourself like you better than me? And bitch, you got 5 kids. Like, get out of here. Like, shut up. Like, men be killing me.
yeah, they do. And some of the things that they be laying out, it's like, man, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna put no, and I think I speak for the women on the panel. If everybody got kids, I know you got kids. Love y'all know Tay got kids. Miss 702, I don't know. I'm not putting
No.
no man before my child. That's not happening.
No.
That's
It
never gonna
never.
happen.
That's
So
how
when
I
you
know
walk,
piece of cookie. Cause nigga, if you trying to fuck with mom, nigga, mom need her issue. Then mom got a princess and a king that need that. Listen, nigga. Listen, I'm gonna be in your pockets, and if you don't like it like that, then I ain't that bitch. Shit.
All these
exactly.
motherfuckers on YouTube that ran their mouth about me, but you a motherfucking lie if you didn't sat up here and say I'm not a good mother. You a fucking lie.
Yeah.
You a lie. You a bold-faced lie. I don't give a damn about you talking about saying this, whispering this, whispering that behind my back. You can whisper all that shit. But one thing I take pride in is that I'm a damn good mother. And ain't nobody gonna ever take that shit from me. And if
And
you
we're
done sat up here behind my back and said I'm not, bitch, you lying. You're a fucking lie.
and women have kids. If you're not talking about getting on board with that, talking about helping her get some school clothes or whatever, because that's what I see them as. So, now, forget me. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't trying to help me get no school clothes, no shoes, no this, that, and what my child needs,
And my
then
princess is the
never mind.
sweetest. And my princess is the sweetest. Like when I say, like, I don't care what nobody say about me. Like, they always be like, oh, most kids take after their parents. Bullshit. Like my kids is like, maybe they spoiled, they good. They not miserable, they not like wanting for nothing or whatever. But my princess, the only thing she took from mom is, listen, I said, I don't give a fuck how many bitches your daddy introduced you to as being his new girlfriend. You milk that bitch. Period. Get what the fuck you gonna get about that bitch, because the bitch ain't gonna last long. And my princess to this day, now she what, 24, just turned 24. I've been having my baby do that shit since she was what, 16. She like, mom, like, you right, like, is do work them hoes like your daddy working them hoes. Get what the fuck you can get before they ass be gone. The fuck out of here.
Well, you
Shit.
telling the right love, you told her the right thing. So she
I'm
ain't
just saying, my baby gonna
she
always
in good
know
standing,
who
right?
her mama is. But if these hoes out here just splurging and wanting to be down and whatever, because they fucking with daddy, listen, get that money, get it. And my baby be like, mom, because her fucking daddy, he in prison. He'll be coming home, but shit, he done been down for what, 18 years right now? 18 years his ass been down. That nigga get 2-3 different bitches every year. My princess be milking the fuck out of all them hoes.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is real California families. But this is what I
Fuck
wanted to
out of
say,
here.
because it's with kids or without kids, these men still treat us all the same. All of us get treated the same. So don't ever believe just because you have a couple of kids that a man is treating you less than. We all getting treated very similar. I wanted to say this. Y'all was talking about how the men were outraged about someone exalting their woman, raising their woman high. Yo, remember when your elders used to always say, in the last days, men will be lovers of themselves?
Uh-huh. And that's what the Bible say, you
Girl,
right?
that's exactly
My
what's
grandma
happening.
used to say it all the time, and we see it now, right?
Yep.
We hear it
Yep.
now, right? These
Yep.
men want to impress other men. These men have each other's back. These men don't care nothing about us.
But see, when you
Lovers
hit them
of
with a biblical,
men.
what you just spoke, Miss 702, was biblical. That's biblical truth. Men will be love in the last days. Men gonna be lovers of themselves. That's the truth. But it is so twisted now that if you was to say that to somebody, they would think you crazy. That's just how far off the path, beaten path that this thing got to. And that's true.
But I
Men
do
are,
want
they
to
love
say,
themselves more than anything.
yeah, but we got to say, it's not the season in. For many of us, it wasn't our daddy, it wasn't our grandpa, it wasn't, even our older uncles, it wasn't them. It's this new breed. This new breed really born, raised, and lived loving themselves. They love it themselves.
And they
Yeah,
love comparing to us.
these Gen Z, what they is, we X, right?
I
No,
don't
we
know what
millennial.
that is, but when you got an old school man like Steve who get up there on the
Is that
platform and cherishing his wife, and you know what I'm saying, he's saying all the good things, and y'all down in him for talking good. This man, how he's saying his wife then changed his life, uplifted him, made him a better man, and y'all want to bash him? Man, what the world coming to? What the world coming to?
yes,
But
girl, they drug him.
yeah, but like Steve Harvey say, a woman can do anything. But if why would you want to cut the grass if you don't have to? Like that's the type of time I'm on. If I don't have to, now believe it or not, 10 toes down, I do it. I ain't got no problem listening to me. Let me tell you something. My dad raised me to take care of myself. I was out there cutting grass at 12 years old. I was out there doing a lot of things, working hard. I wasn't playing on no fucking game and shit like that, or outside just hanging out. No, we was doing hard things. We was working before you could legally even work. So of course I already have that in me. Anything I want, I can go get it. I'll do. But hell, if a man could do it for me, why not? Shit.
But you know what I said? Maybe he been watching all this stuff that's been going on, how these men out here bashing women, how they talking down to women. I was like, instead of looking at it like that, maybe y'all should just take it as a call, Steve calling y'all to whatever greatness it is that he feel that men may have. So it was just a call for a step up.
That's all he
Not
was
a
doing,
call,
but people didn't realize it.
yeah, not for you to be saying he a simp and dragging him and all this or what, just because he choose to do for his woman. I don't get it.
Yeah, because like Steve Harvey had said, I don't know if you watched the whole entire interview, but he was saying like he was like, man, I want to do a last comedy show, but he's like, I got a lot to say, because you know how like what's his name? Oh boy, oh, he married to that Chinese lady. You know who I'm talking about? The comedian, and he be flying out the mouth, be saying stuff, and what's his name? Skinny dude, dark skin. Dave Chappelle.
Oh, okay.
Dave Chappelle be having his little comedy show where he just be like flying off the handle, saying what he want to say. That's what Steve Harvey said he was gonna do, but he was like, if I do, I don't know if you've seen that part where he was like, if I do decide to do that, he's like, he's no longer going to be doing anything, like, because he got family shows out, he has all of this stuff out. And of course, if he decides to do this comedy show and say what he really want to say about these men out here in relationships and stuff like that, he feel like he's gonna lose all of that, all of those contracts, all of that.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you work with the white man. That's what happens when you're working for the fucking white man. Because the real motherfucker that's about that shit ain't gonna worry about what I should do and what I shouldn't do. Because Massa gonna be mad at me. Fuck all that shit. I ain't working for no motherfucking Massa. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, and then what the fuck I want to do, it ain't listen. So that's where I've been hearing like them people that's in Hollywood and all that comedian shit. Like, okay, y'all getting y'all money, but them motherfuckers was working up underneath a fucking white man. Y'all got to mind some fucking body. It's certain shit you can do and certain shit you can't do, or you're out of here.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's even like on here too. You can't, you can't say certain. You gotta somewhat kind of be careful, because people can, get mad, get upset. But
you ain't lying, shit. But I just want to know these weird ass motherfuckers. I told YouTube, hey y'all, I'm crazy as hell. Hey, when I messaged their ass back when my channel got blocked, I was talking shit to their ass. I swear, that's probably why they ass blocked. They blocked me from Google, everything.
Damn, they really
they did the most on me. I talked so much shit, they didn't even give me that option to say, well,
yeah, see, I don't like when they do that.
They didn't even give me the option to say, well, if you think we did something wrong or something, you can reach out. They said, the hell with this black bitch, she out of here.
What did they tell you, Lovey? What did they just say? Like, your channel taken and that was just it? Like,
because I've been getting strikes. I told y'all, after I talked about that ugly ass bitch with them glued in box braids, I had started getting strikes. That's when I started getting trolls.
How many strikes did you get before they took
I got 2 strikes. But look at 2 strikes in like a week. And look at the strikes I got.
What was the strikes for?
It was some old ass content that I did. It was old shit. Like everybody kept saying, maybe it was your music. No, it was because one of the videos that they had showed up. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, that was an old ass video. So that was a sign to say motherfuckers was just trying to dig deep on my fucking channel to see what the fuck they could do to strike me.
What was it on there? Were you using somebody else's content?
No, I don't know how to do that shit because I ain't a YouTube creator. I only come to this motherfucker to talk shit. But it was bullying her and harassing. That's what they all was. And then my
So
last,
what was you doing on there? Was you like talking? You was basically roasting somebody or what?
I probably was, and look it, I probably was because like I probably was, but once again, it was probably somebody that was fucking with me. But it ain't like I threatened nobody life like that though.
Right,
Like,
right.
it's just
But
weird how they like whatever they did to like whatever. So, but they striked in my third strike when they took my channel. It was when I was live. They took my shit when I was live. And I said, oh, that's when I told that bitch with them glued in box braids, I'm going to stunt on her ass all this motherfucking summer. And on how you wear real box braids. Like, I was talking hella shit. It was just funny. It was like, I wasn't threatening nobody. I just, I don't know. But yeah. And then look what's so funny. Oh, Val, I forgot to tell you. She back online again. Now she back online again because she probably like, oh, I got rid of the bitch channel or whatever.
That's
Bitch,
usually how that happens.
I ain't trying to be on YouTube making no money, bitch. If that's the case, help me turn into a troll, bitch. Because every time you try to take my motherfucking page, bitch, I'm coming back. But I said I'm gonna be a good girl now. I'm not about to address these weird ass, ugly ass, hating ass bitches on my channel. I don't even need to go live on my channel. I'm just gonna post my jewelry that I make. Like that's it, that's all. But I can still get at these hoes on everybody else's channel.
yeah.
Hey, I'm hell.
And
I'm
that's crazy.
hell.
They went back all that time, went sat down, and nothing to do. Just went back, got some old videos, and you bullying and harassing now, huh?
Hey y'all, I'm hell. I swear to God, I said, girl, I had to tell myself, girl, leave these people alone. I
Oh,
go in anybody motherfucking chat. I bet not want to say nothing smart to their motherfucker. I'm gonna call their ass out and I'm gonna tell the motherfuckers to drop the link. I'm like,
that's
I'm
lovely.
sick of these fucking hating ass bitches. I don't fuck with nobody. Now why y'all want to come fucking with me? Cause y'all think I'm soft. Well, I have been soft for a whole year and a half on this motherfucker. That's as far as they seen. Now I don't give a fuck.
You tried to ignore them, girl.
Tay look like she ready to go night night.
I am,
Okay.
y'all. I'm gonna lay it down. I can't believe we've been on here this long ago.
Hey, y'all don't even know. I done slept all day and all the shit. Went out to eat and now shit. I'm starting my day right now. So I guess I'm gonna go fuck around on these YouTube streams.
Who live?
I don't know shit. These motherfuckers be shit. Motherfuckers be live, honey. Listen, it be going down on this motherfucker.
They sure
Oh,
do. You be in them sectors though. I can't do it.
And I don't even know how the fuck I found everywhere I go is from where the fuck I started. So that's why I said this shit is weird. Because everybody was cool. Everybody I follow, everybody was cool. Now everybody funking with each other. That shit is crazy.
I never thought I'd see it like that neither. Like they fall out and then, and even the contest creators be putting pressure on people to decide, draw your line, choose who. Some of them be doing that. I'm like, that's crazy.
I don't know. I just really don't like when I be just seeing these people talking all this shit about people, kids, mamas, and then turn around and be like, hit the cash app. Motherfucker, I be in chats. All I do is go in chats and say, oh yeah, I'm going to hell up over here. Hey, that's what everybody know me for. Here come Lovey talking about she going to hell. Hell yeah, I'm going to hell. Fucking with your retarded ass motherfuckers. These fucking people done lost their mind.
Yeah, I can't. My body don't even let me do it sometimes. I mean, I sit there and entertain it for a minute, but I'm like, no, I can't. Especially if you sitting up there putting people kids. I'm
Yeah,
paying
it's
because
certain. That's another thing. Just don't. I mean, I be in the little fuck shit chats and all that, but it's certain shit. You get to talking about people, parents and children and shit, then I'm gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
yeah,
just not gonna entertain that type of shit. Cause I done had a few people get at me. Oh, well, when this person was saying this about me, you was in the chat. Like, okay, was I in the chat agreeing or going along with what the fuck was saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's certain shit that I just don't agree with. And I don't need a motherfucker acting like they watching me. Like, shit, where the fuck you was at when these motherfuckers was talking about me and making drops about me? in they motherfucking chat. So shut the fuck up. Don't be no crybaby ass bitch, because the shit is happening to you.
Yeah, nobody is really off limits on this thing. So.
I'm just saying, because today I heard it all. I'm like, God damn, motherfuckers talking about telling people that they want their mamas to suck their dicks and shit, like that type of shit. I'm not gonna entertain that type of shit. Like, that's when you could tell that these motherfuckers can go dark in a blink of an eye. It's just certain shit that's not funny to me. And talking about people, parents and children, yeah, I laugh at a lot of shit, but there's a lot of shit that I don't laugh at, and I'll just leave.
Yeah, bro. That's off limits to me. You know what I'm saying? It's off limits because
I got fucking children. I know damn well if a motherfucker was on here doing me, like the shit that I be seeing these people doing, of course I wouldn't like it. So like I feel it's only right for me like not to entertain that shit. I'm just like not. But I be saying motherfuckers that do that type of shit, you some old pussy ass, weak ass motherfucker. Cause keep the topic on who you mad at. Parents and kids ain't got shit to do with nothing.
Right. That's my thing. That's my thing right there. Keep your topic exactly where it's at, because
The
I
fuck?
can't. When you shift off and you going to kids and other people in the family, bro, you out of line. You're just out of line, and you shouldn't be doing it. And I can't entertain nothing like that.
It's a sign
Because
to me that you ain't gangster. Cause listen, listen. Where I'm, nigga, I'm around real motherfucking killers. The motherfuckers I'm around, the fuck YouTube. That's the last motherfucking thing these motherfuckers trying to be on. These motherfuckers ain't trying to. So it's like, come on now. That's why I be saying when I see the weak ass shit that I see going on here, like. I'm a female, but I can honestly say that what these niggas is doing ain't motherfucking man shit. Cause it is what it is. My niggas ain't doing this type of shit. Like, it just doesn't make no sense.
mm-hmm.
But I guess it does make sense if you doing it because you want to make some money. No broke ass motherfuckers. I'm gonna start calling this the broke people app.
Literally is. All right, 702. Thanks for coming.
Okay,
Great.
and I think my phone about to die on me because hey y'all, when they look at I didn't tell you, I got a whole new fucking Apple laptop.
I
Brand
heard
new.
you saying it the other day. Go
I
on,
said, who the
girl.
fuck go sit here and buy this type of shit, baby? And then I bought it, got home, and said, oh shit, administration ain't even home. I don't know how to fucking my son he got it right now. He doing whatever he got to do. I guess I told him I get it from him in the morning because I'll be fine like right now. But on my laptop, I got blocked out of everything. That's why I said YouTube. Okay, it's one thing y'all want to take my channel and do all that, but these motherfuckers YouTube blocked me from fucking Google. It's some shit with Google. Like, what the fuck? I said, I think that's because I was talking a lot of shit to them motherfuckers.
Damn.
Girl, they can't block your whole Google account.
They
That's why.
did. Hey, y'all, because y'all know,
Uh-huh.
I wish I could show y'all the messages I was sending to the motherfuckers, but I had already didn't have my son delete the whole little thing. I was talking big shit to them motherfuckers.
What you mean, like through your Google account?
Well, they never remember. I was like, they didn't give me an option of like them taking my channel and if I had a problem, because remember I had got 2 strikes in 1 week, so I knew how that shit went with them strikes because they messaged me like, oh well, if you think we like strike your channel or whatever, you could get in touch with us. But that 3rd strike, baby, they didn't give me no fucking options, so that's when I was mad as fuck. And I'm like telling them, like, what the fuck is up? I was like texting them. I said, y'all some stupid motherfuckers.
Damn.
Hey, but after I did all that, I started noticing shit was like blocked. Everything I was trying to get on from my laptop was like blocked. Then I'm like, okay, tried to make a whole new email and do all this, that whatever the fuck I was doing, that shit was not working. I was so frustrated. I said, fuck these bitches. I'm about to go buy me a brand new fucking laptop. And now I got me one. And gonna fool their ass because I'm gonna have a whole new motherfucking account on these bitches. I said, I'm sitting up here talking shit to my son. I said, you're not a good administration. How the hell do these motherfuckers be making troll accounts back after back?
Right. How, and tell me this. Is that troll account that's making fun of you? Is it still up?
Listen, I don't know. And it's funny, I had told Miss 504. I said, once Tilda did her little live and said she had KB blocked her from 8 troll accounts. I said, I got that hoe on video. That bitch said she don't even make troll accounts. But you trying to kiss KB ass, and now all of a sudden you admitting on your fucking live. I got 8 troll accounts. He blocked me from all of them. I said, oh yeah, it could have been her ugly ass that was fucking made that page and did that dumbass shit. Cause I fuck with everybody that don't fucking like her motherfucking ass. So I guess she figured I'ma come for love you, bitch. Well, your ugly ass can come for me, but you ain't doing you no good.
It's crazy what they do out here in these streets.
What if I say I'm about to just get up off of here, y'all? Cause I'm about to go put me a lobster tail in my air fryer. I hope I don't burn this motherfucker up.
Yes, ma'am.
You can burn some shit up in the fucking air fryer. I'm telling you, I'm just so fucking ghetto. My ass put the shit there, seasoned it, got that shit all juicy, put it in that motherfucker and put that bitch in there on the highest temperature.
I got to give me one of them. I'm the only person in America ain't got an air fryer.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, you better get with it. Girl, them things are very convenient.
I'm gonna give me one.
Get you one. They're very convenient.
Okay, well, you ladies have a good night. Like I said, y'all ready to go to sleep. I'm about to go inside my house and fuck with my family.
All right, Lovey.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thanks
So
for coming through, Lovey. Thanks, Val.
Okay, you better
Thanks.
put this in your calendar. Lovey hit the panel.
Love you.
All right, Tay.
Put that in the title.
No, I said put it on your calendar. Lovey hit the panel for the first time. This was my first time.
I know. Over here, that's a fact.
Cause I be working and I be in and out. And that be another thing. People be mad at me because I spoke to you in this chat and you didn't even say hi to me. Like, goddamn, my bad. Like, don't think it's a problem. Lovey just be working. I be in and out. I try to multitask. No hard feelings.
This like one of the only places I kind of feel safe hitting the panel. Like I would hit no panel nowhere.
Val, do you
I like
post?
that. Huh?
Do you post, Val? You just
hell no. I'm gonna tell you what Val ass do. Val, if you go to Val channel, Val got a bunch of fucking what you call it she gonna be going live. She be scheduling hella shit
and she never show up.
And never show up. That's all you
girl.
Yeah, Val. I be on your ass. I know the hell your ass be doing.
I'm gonna be on there one day talking. I'm gonna be on there. I guess if somebody make me bad enough, girl, I'm gonna figure that shit out. Trust me.
Then it was around the time I used to post, and they be like, "Damn, Lovey, you always scheduling lives, and you don't never go live." I said, "Shit, hell, they better go see what the fuck Val did. Val be having lives 5, 6 of them in one day."
And guess what? Like you said, like you was doing, baby. They got one time to piss me off, and man, they gonna come, baby. I'm gonna be on this app talking. Believe it.
Oh my God, that was funny. My phone about to die on me, girl, baby. That listen, they wanted me to be talking to y'all. This bitch been on 2% for about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's when I get scared when it be that low. Like, dang, it's really gonna cut out on me.
Okay, I love y'all. I don't know about the chat. Hey, chat, y'all know y'all fuck with Lovey. It's good.
Bye, Lovey. Thank y'all.
All right, Star B. All right, Tay.
All right.